live on YouTube and go live on TikTok. Alright, so this is the real test. Let's see how much is my video encoding being used here. This is the real test. So this is why I wanted to upgrade the GPU. So we could have a better so we could have less of a load. Wow, dude. My GPU running all 4 streams is only at 50%. Oh man. It's only at 50%, guys. Oh, that's... Wait, is that already a goal? God damn. Now that's a banger upgrade. I will close the predictions. Yes, there we go. Alright. Predictions are closed. You know what? Fuck it, man. We'll just do the casting. It'll be probably a more chill cast today, but we'll just do the casting. It's a good mid pass. One thing I noticed about Team BSK yesterday is just that they play extremely close to each other, and all good professional teams nowadays play very close to each other. But BSK does really good at noticing when they can just hit the brakes and still get a very impactful touch on the ball, even if it's not like a perfect touch or a very easy touch. Good touch over high from Mozzarella. Oli has one though. Reset under. Starts the dribble. Not enough boost though. I want to see Oli in the Batmobile again, man. I don't know about you guys, but what the hell just happened? I looked away for a second. I read chat because I was like, all right, somebody's on the ball. What the hell happened? Rusties, no! Joyo just, oh man. Did you qualify for day 3? Nope. It's lagging? It's not lagging, man. Let's not lie. Let's not lie. How did the games go yesterday? So for Rlcs, for the European event that we were watch partying, GK beat Fast Forward, Dignitas beat Caliente, Vitality beat BSK, and then Carmine Corp beat Gentlemates. They're not locked. We'll give them a game to warm up. They are playing against GK, so might take a little bit for them to get settled in. Good fake there from Archie. I'm not sure who's gonna win, Io. Hey, Anthony Salt AYT, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 3 months, bro. Good shot there. Rusty's just from the sidewall. I'm not gonna lie, that's an incredibly difficult shot to do when you're driving off of the sidewall like that. Trying to jump up and get a touch there and side flipping into the net it's nearly impossible. Good shot from Rusty's. Boyo has a reset. Good dive off of the sidewall there. Archie the challenge. Only gonna keep that in here. DK pressuring. Archie, easy shot, but Pisky has the save. Rusty's into the corner now. Good control from him. Wall dashing to get enough speed to go for that ball. Hey, the almighty Raven. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate that, the almighty Raven. My last message, Coco, all I gotta say. Let me look at your last message. What'd you say? Been a big fan of the YouTube for a long time now. First time here on Twitch. Just want to say love your positivity and attitude in general as a man. Very inspirational and a pleasure to watch. Keep it up, brother. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate those kind words. I'm just having fun. Just trying to be me, you know? Thank you, bro. Mozzarella, 0 boost. Only gonna have the beat there. Joyo, downfield. Pisky has full, gets demoed though by Oli. I didn't even see Oli there. Rusty's with the... Oh! What a save. Why would he touch that? Bro, why would he clear that off his own crossbar? For what reason, man? Oh, it's unbelievable. How's your day? Busy so far, but I did enough stuff today that tomorrow should be pretty stress-free. Did you sleep good? I don't know if I would say I slept good. I slept. It was alright. But it wasn't like top tier sleep, you know? That new GPU working well? I don't know. I haven't really stress tested it yet. Nice shot from Mozzarella. I mean, literally I mean, the new GPU in the stream PC is working out really well. It went from being at 90% encoding for all of my, like, streams, and now it's at, 50. So, yeah. Definitely a huge improvement there. That was a great double tap. Mozzarella gets the demo but has no boost. Pisky gonna be there to follow it up. One thing that everybody comments about just like EU players in general is that a lot of them just have no fear. Like, when it comes to bubble teams or even bubble players in like rank 2s and stuff like that, a lot of them don't respect the pro players like they do in North America. Like in North America, if a bubble player plays up against a pro player, they're like shitting their pants. Hell, even me. Even I shit my pants sometimes when I play against pro players, right? But I don't know, like, in Europe, they just don't care. They'll just ego challenge the hell out of the pro players. And it works. Are you gonna get a 50 series card? I have a 50 series card. I just upgraded to that today. If you guys want to see the process of that, check out my Instagram story. I posted some things over there. Just on my story. Mozzarella? Oh, Rusty's not gonna be able to get that. EU is goated? I didn't say that. Nice. Bisky upfield. The EU glaze, like, low-key needs to be stopped. I can't lie. Oh, wait, we got overtime. Dude, first game of the day, we have overtime. GK, BSK 2-2 in game number 1. Mozzarella could have a free shot opportunity here off of the sidewall. Only going to take his time, but the demo opens up a shot opportunity. Joyo forced to dive off of the backboard to make the save. The triple demo, it's open if he gets a touch, but he can't find it. Bisky going to have full boost here. Gets faked by Joyo. Joyo with 0, though. Not going to be able to get that ball past Rusty's. Now Rusty's pushing it forward. Joyo has nothing. Has to get a touch. Gets demoed for his efforts, though. And now Oli, the hit across. Pisky 1 into the corner. Joyo makes the save. Oli off of the sidewall now. Mozzarella off of the ceiling. The ball goes over him. Rusty's going to have 1. Now Oli into the corner. Pisky off of the back wall. Hop out towards the midfield. Archie not able to take the shot there. Leaves it for Joyo. Joyo looking for the double into the corner. Can't get it back to his teammates. Pisky should be first with the ball here. Has to control. Gets it around Archie, but Archie dives in and gets demoed for it. Now Mozzarella might have an open net, but the save comes through from Oli. Joyo off the sidewall. Bang it to Rusty's. Now that goes downfield. Up to Pisky off of the ceiling. Not able to make contact though as Oli waiting on the backboard for that clear. Joyo has 1. Into the ceiling. Gets the reset. Pop around, but not quite far enough around Mozzarella. Mozzarella makes contact. Archie has 1. The 50 goes through, but Rusty's is there. Now Pisky diving on the ball, trying to get that out. Full boost, goes forward. And now Oli. Low boost for him. Clear up to Archie. Archie with the shot. Save. Mozzarella off of the backboard now. Free flip. Trying to get it over. Fridge trying to chew my wires. Not going to happen. I'm going to hold them up here. Good boy. Now Rusty's off of the sidewall. Joyo going to have 1. The soft touch. Mozzarella there. Into the sidewall. Archie off of the corner here. GK been in the BSK half for the good part of a minute now. And it's going to be very, very tough for BSK to break out with possession. Archie for the cross. Saved by Pisky. Joyo. Zero boost for Joyo. Off of the back wall. Archie though. Shit flips. Oli off of the backboard. Archie not able to get over it in order to put the ball on target. Now Pisky forced to chase this with no boost. Pumps Joyo, but doesn't get the demo somehow. That's a Jamaican-Coconut demo right there. Pisky upfield here. Joyo leaves it for Archie. Now Rusty on the sidewall. Gets 1. Can't follow it up though. Oli with full boost. Big clear out. Mozzarella into the corner. Into safety for Pisky. But an awkward read there. The team pinch goes downfield. Archie going to have that for free though. Full boost for him. Rusty's beat. Mozzarella, 50s across. Rusty's going to take the full boost there. And going to stay in front of the ball. But his teammate dives in as well. Mozzarella, though, great clear from him. Joyo going to have 1. Joyo with the reset. Over the top of Rusty's. Mozzarella from the net into the sidewall. Gets the double tap towards the midfield. Joyo going to have 1 pop. And now the ball gets hit downfield. Archie has 1. Awkward first touch, though. Can he follow it up? He can. Gets the reset over 1, but Mozzarella stays patient. Now Rusty's in the net. Hitting the ball to the corner. Oli up first. Pisky. one touch. Mozzarella pushing it forward here. Has one more. Now Oli popping the ball up high. Rusty's into the corner. Hero boost for him. To the sidewall. Pisky. Good touch out there. Mozzarella. Big booming clear, but Archie partly positioned himself on the sidewall. Oli into the corner. Shot saved by Archie. Beautiful positioning in there. Mozzarella 50 over Joyo off the backboard. Oli gonna be there first though. But that is a double commit from GK. If Rusty's can get the beat on Joyo, would have been a good spot. Now Pisky forced to dive back. Mozzarella gets one touch over to Oli though. Oli the beat over the top. Archie might have a shot. Rusty's reads it before Archie can make the touch, but Joyo keeping the press on into the corner. Mozzarella now off of the backboard. Gonna have one. Gonna look for a reset here. Trying to get it over Oli, but Oli the pop. Pisky off the corner, not able to make contact. Oli gets the dunk. Mozzarella awkward, but nobody there from GK to force the issue. And now a 4-minute overtime in game number 1. Mozzarella recovering back. Pisky pops the ball up high. Archie gonna have one. He has Joyo across, but decides not to touch it. Now Joyo, 50 boost, shot off of the crossbar. Pisky has one, probably gets the sidewall as well. He does. Oli pushing it forward. A demo from Rusty's. Relieves a little bit of pressure there, but not a lot. Rusty's one touch, looking for Mozzarella! And he finds him. 5-minute overtime in the first game of the day, guys. And not only do we have a best of 7 on our hands, but we have 5 more series to go. We have 5 series total. Whew. Oh my god. What a first day, man. What a first game. Honestly. That's insane. Mozzarella dropped a thou. I mean, that makes sense after a 4-minute overtime, but... We getting top 4? Who is we? DSK fan. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I can agree that the glaze should stop, but they surely ain't lying. Who's lying? Who is lying? Glazer. Do you usually stream at this time? No, normally I stream 2 hours later. Oh, the EU Glazers? Yeah, I mean, listen, people legitimately think that, like, a diamond player in EU is noticeably better than a diamond player in North America, and that's just not true. Alright. Game number 2. Rusty's? Good dunk from Pisky, but how is that gonna be a goal, guys? Today's stream time? Guys, we would normally be streaming in about 2 hours from now. Can you talk about being Jamaican? I'm not actually Jamaican, bro. Alright, 20 boost here from Joyo. Archie. In the corner. Pisky makes the save. Rusty's gonna have one, but dunks by Joyo. Now the press from GK starts. And the press from GK ends. Rusty's pre-jumping Mozzarella off of the sidewall, dude. These guys actually just love hitting clips. I think BSK don't even know that they're playing RLCS right now. I think they're just having fun and vibing with the guys. I don't even think that they actually know. Joyo into the ceiling. Oli gonna have one touch there. Off of the back wall. Archie. One touch. Mozzarella gets the flip reset. Rusty's gonna have one across. Now Archie off of the back wall. Pisky forward. Mozzarella skims off of the corner. Joyo has one. Now Joyo pushing the ball forward here. Rusty's with one. Pisky taking it forward. Good shot, far post. Archie gonna have that though. Now Joyo with 50 boost. Mozzarella into the sidewall looking for one more. Doesn't go for the shot though. as he thinks that one of the GK members is going to have it, and neither of them go. Joyo, good 50 there. Can he find the angle? He can't off of the backboard. Archie not going to be able to have that. Uses all of his boost just to take one touch on it. Now Oli gets bumped. But he's going to be able to stay in front of this. Gets a 50 on Pisky. Rusty's there on the corner, though. Has a reset over Joyo. Rusty's! Oh, look at the control from this guy. Into the corner. One pop-up high. Reset, scoop. Pushing the ball forward. And Rusty's 95 with the goal. The average champ in EU is better than the average champ in NA. They aren't, though, dude. They aren't. When you're that low ranked, there's no difference. I'm telling you for a fact, there is no difference when you're that low ranked, bro. That's a good goal from GK. Patented kickoff strats from them. Have Dignitas played? No, Dignitas will play next. Wait, kickoff? Counter kickoff goal from... Oh, nice try, Rusty's. Mozzarella leaving that boost for his teammate there. Rusty's. Gonna be recovering back here. Joyo, the 50 off of the sidewall. Oli takes a 50. Mozzarella. Zero boost here from him. Gonna be able to stay in front of this, though. Looking to just take a 50. Maybe just leaving the ball as Oli takes a touch. Pisky going for the air dribble. Forces the double commit. Joyo and Archie both jumping. And now just Archie has boost for GK. And he's gonna be able to make that save. Joyo. Up to Mozzarella. Mozzarella. Oh, Oli. Whoa, what a save, Archie. I didn't even have time to react to the fact that a shot came through before Archie had saved it. I moved from NYC to France and the difference is massive. No, here's the distinction. European players are not better than North American players, but they do play differently. European players will go for the ball at supersonic speeds 24/7 for 5 minutes, right? They will not hit the brakes a single time for the entire game. However, they will miss the ball considerably more than players in North America will. Even in SSL, when I play the game, yeah, it seems a little faster, but they hit the ball less. You know, so it might be harder for you to adapt to that sort of playstyle, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that playstyle is better than North America. A lot of European players would struggle to play in North America, I'm sure. And I mean, like, I think once you get higher and higher in the ranks, yeah, I think like the bubble scene for Europe and like the top tier pro scene for NA is probably slightly better in Europe. But, you know. All right, Joyo gonna push the ball forward. Off of the ceiling, gets the pre-flip, the reset, the dunk! The demo, I don't even know what I'm saying. What a fucking beautiful play from Joyo. Into the ceiling, pre-flip, reset, uses it to get the demo. And Archie with the shot. Oh, that's a beautiful play. Move the Gen G banner to the right. Actually, yeah, for today we can. For today we can. Yeah, that's good. All right. Mozzarella. Push forward there. Good flip from Rusty's. 50 goes up to the ceiling. Mozzarella off of the backboard. Saved by Oli. Clear. Rusty's gonna have one into the corner. Oli, a big shot. Pisky has one. Rusty's pushing it forward. Now Mozzarella, full boost here. Rusty's gonna have one, popping it high, but Joyo plays patient. Has good enough car control to air dribble that ball downfield as well, and gets the pre-flip off of the wall just for one more touch. And now the ball going towards the net of BSK. Oli with the back post shot, and he finds his target. Oli realizes both players return towards the far post and decides to just shoot it near. Great play from Oli there. Great placement. Rusty's 50. Pisky has full boost there. Gonna hit the ball across now. Oli catches. Somebody say that a champ 1 in EU is beating a 1900 NA player? Oh, that's just not, like, that's not even like believable rage bait. What a shot from Archie. Could have put that down. Could have actually just like tilted his car up there. Literally could have just tilted his car up, but decided to just slam it in the net. Nice shot. Nice shot. Thank you, Rage Quit Royalty. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, game number 2. EU is way harder than NA. It's not. I've played in Europe before. There's really not any noticeable difference. I mean, like, there is a difference, but it's not noticeably different in, like, skill-wise. I don't think either of the regions are better or worse than the other. Like on a one-to-one basis, I think here's my opinion, and this is the only correct take, alright? So, listen the fuck up, right? For MMR, right? I think worldwide, I think that if you are an MMR number, for example, a 1900, you are as good as a 1900 in any other region, okay? So, for example, right, like, let's say you're like a 2K SSL in 2s, right? You might be better, or you're not going to be better. You're going to be the same skill level as a 2K MMR player in EU. However, the difference between Europe and NA is that because Europe has such a more active player base, the pros get considerably higher in MMR than the average pro in North America. So the 2K players in NA tend to be like, you know, maybe bubble players. And in EU, they're just like, they're not even bubble players. But like a 2K player in MMR in EU is still going to be the same skill level as a 2K player in MMR in North America. Same thing with even like, oh, nice shot from Archie. Same thing with like comparing it to like OCE. Like there are so many less players that play in OCE that, you know, a 2K player in OCE is probably just about the same skill level as a 2K player in North America. Right? Even if a 2K player in OCE is like a pro player. Good 50 there. Mozzarella, forward. Archie popping the ball high. Oli gonna fake that there. Rusty's now takes control. Now Rusty's with 0. Rusty's bumps. Pisky? Wow, what a team play. What a team play. I mean, maybe rank A to X teams in EU are a little better, but again, I don't think it's like a noticeable difference. It's definitely not like way better. It's definitely not like a champ in EU is better than an SSL in North America. Like, this is just obviously not true. I wish there was an actual good way to like set up a show match for it, but there just isn't. There's too many variables. Holy shot. Nice try. Mozzarella gonna be there. 30 boost here for him. Hits the ball off of the sidewall. Rusty's looking to hit the cross. Pisky putting it forward. Joyo, 50 boost here for him. As the reset. Nice catch from Joyo. Trying to get a 50 on Rusty's. Gets a fake first. Pisky now clearing the ball outfield. Mozzarella gonna have one into the corner. Can he find the angle? He can't. Archie now pushing the ball back, but Mozzarella's turning in. Trying to get the 50 there. As Archie takes the 50, gets the ball. Hitting it forward. Pisky has one into the corner. Oli there, into the backboard. Mozzarella controls. Good pre-flip out. Looking for the bump there. Rusty's gets the shot over. Archie onto the backboard. Avoids the demo. Controls the ball there as well. Taking the 50 with Pisky. Now Oli with the 50. Mozzarella into the sidewall. Good pinch down from Archie. Mozzarella forward to Joyo. Pisky has one. Into the sidewall. Looking for one more. Into the corner there. Joyo off of the back wall. Mozzarella into the sidewall there. Rusty's going to have one. 60 boost here for him. And the beat from Oli. Now BSK looking to take control here, but Oli looking to disrupt. Mozzarella not able to make contact with it as he hits the ball out from the sidewall. Not able to pre-flip towards the ball. And that's going to be a good shot from Joyo, bottom right. Great placement. EU players are much more concentrated. How are you going to say that North America... Dude, you can't say EU players are more concentrated at the game, even. Because half the time, EU players just spend, like, quick chatting their teammates. And, like, being incredibly toxic. Like, I would say EU players are even less focused on the game, and they're more focused on, like, being toxic to their teammates. Like... I don't know, man. I don't know if that's an argument. Alright, Rusty's gonna have a dribble there. Archie, one touch. Mozzarella, Joyo, the pass midfield. Holy team play, GK. Holy team play. That is beautiful. You know what else is beautiful? The fact that I need to go to the bathroom right now. So give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
BSK caught a little bit napping, a little bit of a double commit as well on that first challenge. It involves some passing. Now Archie, he has the tempo. Rusty's, he will turn it away. But the offense, all GK right now. Archie gets a demo, so only will have possession. Try and feed it back mid. He gets read by Rusty's though, but Joyo keeps the pressure going. Okay. Being a nuisance right now. The pass out to Archie. Does he come in for the shot? He comes in a little bit late. Rust Easy will get the clear eventually for BSK. They can breathe.
Just sat on BSK's defensive cameras at the moment, and they've hit stage 2 of playing against Joyo, which is every time he goes for anything, you automatically assume he's got it. So they're sitting so far back at the moment. And I'll tell you, what's so annoying? How do you read that? Rust Easy's done well. Archie on the way, backboard, Mozzarella. Oh, he's all tied up. He's got no chance. Flipping, flopping, watching. The ball's in the net.
Yeah, Mozzarella just takes a little bit too long to go on the back wall because he has to respect that Archie will just take the shot low. He doesn't. He goes on the back wall for the pass, and Mozzarella,
false alarm.
He just has to try and guess there, and that is not what you want
false alarm.
Defense against
we are
the
good.
GK roster. And GK running away with this game.
It's very, very... They're not trying to predict the game anymore, BSK. They're not being as proactive as
now they have to
few
guess.
games. They're playing GK's game.
Sorry,
And,
Turtle
guess
King.
who
That
wins
sucks,
that?
bro. That sucks. It really does. I just throw my own games, so, you know. I don't have to worry about my teammates doing it. Actually, no, you guys have all seen the streams. Wow, 5th goal from GK. Guys, if you want to hide the chat on TikTok, you just need to hold on the screen and then hit the clear button. You don't need to type /hide chat. It's not a real command. You guys are just like, it doesn't do anything. I told them? Why would you tell them that? Why would you lie to them? I miss the OG room? I don't. I don't, man. This is the best stream room I've ever had, because this is like... So, the evolution of my stream room was obviously like... When I was just doing this shit as like a hobby, I was just streaming from my bedroom, because it wasn't like a job yet or anything like that, and, you know, I lived with my parents, right? Then I went to college, and I streamed from my college bedroom. So, streamed from my college bedroom. Then I moved back home, so I obviously streamed to my parents' house bedroom. Then went to a new college apartment, and from that college apartment, I had a 1-bedroom apartment. So I used the bedroom as a bedroom, and then I used my living room as a stream setup, which was nice, but there was no place for me to really like relax in between like the bedroom and the stream room. So also if I wanted to have company over, I really couldn't. Because my stream setup was just like out in the middle of everything, and honestly I just don't trust people. So I only really ever had like my family over, like a close friend or two, right? Then moved back home for a little bit, and now this apartment that I'm in, it's a 2-bedroom apartment. One of the bedrooms is my stream setup room where I'm in right now. One of the bedrooms is a bedroom, and then I have like a living area, like a living room, TV, couch, all that stuff. So the nice thing about this is that I get to work while I'm in here. Then at the end of the night, if I want to relax, settle down, I go onto the couch, I watch some TV, I drink some water, you know, I just kind of like mellow out, and then I can go to the bedroom while I'm relaxed, and I just go right to sleep. The problem with like maybe like 7 or 8 months ago when I was living at home, actually it might have been like a year ago now, when I was living at home and I had my stream set up in the same room as my bedroom, it might not seem like it is that big of a deal, but holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. It was like, it was very, very difficult, like mentally. Because I would just like spend all day working, you know, like making videos, streaming, recording, things like that. And then I would try to go to sleep, and my brain would just still be like, you're in the workroom, buddy. You can't go to sleep. You're in the workroom. And it just fucked with my brain. Like I literally just had no time for relaxing ever. So, yeah. Joyo off the backboard shot. Oh, what a save from Mozzarella. What a double save. Might be open. Is it in? Mozzarella's the GOAT, dude. Not only did he get 1 save, but he got 2 saves, and the second save went around Oli, and he got a free shot. Why is the timeout meta changed? Sometimes teams just don't like calling timeouts. I don't know. All right. Rusty's with 1. Into the corner. 20 boost for him. Oli, does he have an open net here? He does. Why is that an open net? What? What the hell happened? Mozzarella went across. Rusty's went for the back corner boost. He thought he would have enough time. Just barely not enough. If one team loses here, what does that mean for them? If they lose the series, that means that they finish top 6 in this event. No T in mozzarella. Why do we say it that way? Because it's an Italian word and that's how they say it. Mozzarella. Something like that, you know? Iski off the back wall, pre-flip. Joyo gonna look to dunk this. Holy hell. Joyo, in the last like 2 or 3 days, I've been watching Joyo. He's like the epitome of like ball chasing. But like he ball chases with a purpose. You know, that's the difference between somebody ball chasing like Joyo and somebody ball chasing like the average plat player. Is that Joyo ball chases when it makes sense to. And trust me, there's a lot of times in high level Rocket League where it makes sense to. I think it's just exclamation headphones spare, bro. Alright, tied game here. Oli off of the back wall. Rusty's to the side. Pisky, 0 boost. Oh no. Oh, what a save from Pisky. Good recovery from him. Just barely making the 50 on that one. Rusty's popping it forward. Saw the IG story. What case do you have for your PCs? I don't know what case I have for the stream PC, because to be honest, it's just my little brother's old PC case. So like the stream PC case is not really that aesthetic. It just gets shit done. It honestly probably doesn't even have a lot of airflow. It's probably not even optimal in that sense, but it gets the job done and it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, by the way, video encode for my stream PC is still at 50%. That's awesome. Shot? Oh, nice try. Pisky gonna have 1. Reset. Musty. Okay, Joyo has 1 there. Rusty's. He left as the last man back here. Now 20 boost for him. Looking for the 50. 50's on Oli. Archie gonna have 1. Mozzarella the 50 now. Now Joyo with 1. Keeping him mid. Gets a... Oh, talk to me. Oh my god. Joyo almost just... Whew. Joyo almost just did it. Holy. Bottom left shot. Save. Could you boost me? No. Archie. Off of the sidewall. Rusty's. Good 50 there. Mozzarella into the back wall. Pisky. Full boost here for him. Now the ball gets hit into the sidewall. Oli popping it forward. Rusty's. Nice. Mozzarella. 50 boost here. Good cut around Oli. Fakes it now. Gonna look for one more touch here, but leaves it for Rusty's. But nobody's midfield there. Rusty's was passing the ball to nobody. Pisky recovers though, but Joyo, full boost, one touch, going for a ground pinch. Oh my goodness. I thought he could have had it. Archie, shot off the post. Only gonna have one. Top ins off the crossbar and in. Holy. You stole your brother's case? No, he got a new PC, so I just like took his old shit. Holy. Pushing it forward. Good 50 from Rusty's. Yo, Toby Taylor. Thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much, Toby Taylor. 45 seconds here for BSK. No shot opportunity there as Rusty's putting the ball back here. Pisky gonna be across. Oh no, Holy. Not able to find it. Joyo getting chased on the back wall. Pisky the flick. Top right saved by Joyo. Demo comes through for Mozzarella. Nice. Rusty's has one over the top of Oli, but Oli makes the save. Pisky now controlling it. The ball pinches out there and up. Not this shit again, man. Not this shit again. What is happening with the broadcast? What is happening with the broadcast, man? Dude. They need to fix their broadcast, man. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Can any kind soul tell me what the difference between circle dead zone and cross dead zone is? Alright guys, we're gonna do a little bit of a thought experiment here. Oh, wow. Square dead zone? Cross dead zone. Ah. Interesting. See how this works, guys? See how, like, using Google works to find information? Like, low key. Oh. Very interesting. Why did I never think of that? Using that? I don't know. I think some people's phones only have access to Twitch. Actually, the only thing that their phone has is Twitch. So when they like need to figure out information, they just go to their favorite streamer's Twitch chat and just like type it in. That is too much to describe the difference. It is a lot, to be fair, but like that picture did a pretty good job of illustrating it, I would say. I get all my information from the guys standing on the corner outside my apartment building. What's the value of pi? 3.14159263589793238327950284197169399. I think that should be enough digits for you. You missed a 3? 3.14159265358793238. No, I didn't. 3.1415926535879. It's not 5.3. It's 3.5. Okay, so I'm not gonna look at this, alright? I'm not gonna look at this. 3.14159265358979323846264338327950288419716939. Right? 5, 9, 2, 6, 5, 3, 5, 8, 9, 7, 9, 2, 2, 3, 8, 4, 6, 2, 6, 4, 3, 3, 8, 3, 2. Oh, it doesn't even go. That's only 30. Okay, well. Anyways. I hate it when people tell me I'm wrong and I know I'm right. That's actually like the most elite tier rage bait. Is like just somebody telling you that you're wrong. You needed to know the whole number? No. My middle school did a thing on Pi Day where if you memorized, like, for every 10 digits of pi you memorized, you got for every 10 digits of pi you memorized, you got like 1 point of extra credit. So I memorized 50. There was this one kid in our class who memorized like 1,400. Yeah, that kid was a tryhard. Anyways. Nice shot from Oli. How was that in? What? How does one memorize 1,400 digits of pi? I don't know, man. Guy was, I don't know. He's a smart kid. Spent a lot of time studying. Pisky, nice. Good touch there from Oli towards the midfield. Mozzarella, good clear for him. Final life for BSK here. If they lose this game, they are out of the tournament. How many digits do you think are recorded? I would say probably over 100,000, if I had to guess. Mozzarella? Oh, nice save from Archie. Pisky. Over to Joyo. Joyo. Reset. Mozzarella. Good 50, Oli. More of a quiet game here from both teams. I mean, both scoring early, but since then, nothing too threatening happening here from either of them. Rusty's aggressive challenge there on the BSK half. Mozzarella now, full boost. Mozzarella into the midfield. Rusty's. Get bumped there. Joyo has one. The ball gets off of the backboard there. Oli with one forward. Joyo, reset into the ceiling. Looking for the double, but not quite enough power there on the double. Mozzarella, low boost. Gonna leave it for Pisky. Good 50 downfield. Now Mozzarella pushing the ball forward. Into the midfield. Oli has one. Archie missing the ball there. Oli one into the sidewall. Now Rusty's hitting it down. Joyo gonna be on it first. Pisky 50s it into the ceiling. Mozzarella has one here. 30 boost for him. Ball gets hit into the sidewall. Good pinch. Archie gonna be there. Big clear out. Now Pisky forward. Oli looking for one more. Archie looking for the shot. Can't find it. The double goes mid. Joyo able to get it. Nice clear from Rusty's. Is anybody there? Joyo able to make the save. Mozzarella forcing the ball back here. Team BSK doing a really, really good job on GK Esports' half, where once they realize that they don't necessarily have a direct shot opportunity on net, they're doing a very, very good job to not only drive through the Team GK defenders to disrupt them, but they're doing a very good job of forcing the ball back to their teammates just by driving through and pushing the ball backwards as they go back. Pisky looking for a 50 now. Rusty's one touch around Oli. Following it up here with full boost. Into the corner. Mozzarella has one. Mozzarella, 20 boost towards the midfield. Rusty's gonna have one touch. 50 boost for him. Joyo pushing it forward. Joyo, the last man there. Now Rusty's controlling the ball off the sidewall, but loses control of it for a second. And Archie strikes to the backboard. And just as the series started, the series could potentially end in overtime. And now game number 5 is underway in overtime. Golden goal, everybody knows the rules. Score or be scored on. Game number 5 underway. Even with this overtime, BSK will still need to win 2 more games in a row should they pull this off. And let me tell you, against GK Esports, that is not going to be an easy feat. Pisky has 1 touch. Joyo going to hover for it, giving it to Oli. Mozzarella has 1 now. And now RG putting it forward into the corner. Good 50. Joyo going to be there, though. Rusty's into the corner. Oli has 1. Up off of the backboard there. Look to center at mid. Nobody there for the shot, though. Joyo going to leave that for Archie, who has the control. Now RG. Oli off the crossbar. Joyo looking for a follow-up shot, but Pisky's going to be there. That's going to be dangerous for Joyo to commit to, and Oli, luckily for them, back for the save there. Joyo, the pop goes out to midfield. Archie going to take a first touch there, but Pisky leads that soft touch. Not going to let him take the follow-up shot. Now Rusty off the back wall. Archie going to have 1. Archie with full boost. Mozzarella into the corner. Rusty's 1% behind it. Pisky going to have 1 now into the ceiling. Looking for the fake under 2. Oli, though, staying patient there. Watching the read low. Oli looking for the redirect. Doesn't find it. Mozzarella makes the save there. Has to read both the fake and the shot at the same time. Incredible skill of reaction there for him to actually make that save. Joyo hitting it forward. Pisky has 1. Rusty's sidewall. Oli the back ball. Archie gonna have 1. Full boost here for Archie. Mozzarella now popping the ball high. 30 boost here for Mozzarella. Rusty's. Put a 50 for him there. Now the ball goes towards the net. Is that a free shot? It is! And GK Esports take the game, and they take the series. 4-1 victory from Team GK Esports. Yo! Fire taps! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 1-year sub streak? Damn, I know, man. I know. Wow. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in, or if you guys have been here for just a little bit, make sure not to go anywhere, guys. We have plenty more series for you guys coming up today. First and foremost, the next series we have is Dignitas versus Gentlemates. All right. After Dignitas versus Gentlemates,
they are now tied. It is a 3-way tie for 3rd place with the Mates and Dignitas.
Hey, David Watkins, thank you for the 5.
The other team is out, so GK is very happy they'll be at least tied for 4th.
All good, David Watkins. Thank you so much for the £5 super chat, bro. I'm not too worried about it, man. Listen, I've had tough losses before. Yesterday, don't get me wrong, going out round 1 of Lowers Day 2 sucked. But it's alright, man. Listen, the way I said it... Actually, I'm going to pull up a Discord DM. The way I see it, right?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
The way I see it, guys, it would have been nice to make B+ or A, like through the quals. But... all good. At the end of the day, I'm a content creator, so I'll keep trying to improve until I get a good shot. If it never happens, no big deal. And I mean, listen, I will say, I feel like I've massively improved over the next, or like from the past couple of weeks. So, yeah, I don't know. But, let me run a little bit of an ad. And what we're going to do, guys, we're going to do the Ranked as always. I'm also going to change the titles of the stream, so let me change this. It's going to be Gentlemates versus Dignitas. Okay, so let me copy that title over, and then we'll go ahead and get to the Ranked for today. Guys, as a reminder, like I said, we still have 4 more matches coming up. It's going to be fun. It's going to be exciting. We're going to have good vibes. Whoa! That's a little bit loud. New prediction is going up right now. Who'll win the best of 7, guys? Gentlemates or Dignitas? Here we go. Alright, you guys have fun with that one. How's your training been going? Good, man. Already, I'm thinking extremely low rank. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, extremely low rank. But this is 1v1s. So this could be, like, much, much lower. So maybe it's, like... Oh, man. Maybe it's gold? I just think it's, like, gold. It's gotta be. Alright. This is Grand Champ. Okay, it might be Champ, actually. I don't know, I thought he was moving pretty cleanly, plus he walled- Wait, he turned- Hold on. He turned up for the play, even though he only had 12 boost. I'm not gonna lie, even I'm going back for a big boost here, because I'm an idiot. Alright, where's the clip? Why do people upload 40-second long clips, guys? Come on now. Let's get real for a second. Okay, so his teammate, Psychos... I think it's... Okay, this gotta be Grand Champ. Nice. Why are we uploading a 46-second long clip for him, his teammate, to get 1 touch? Alright. Is this the Bugatti? Ooh! Little Bugatti reset. Alright. Good pump. Wait, hold on. Copyrighted music. I gotta re-record that. Oh, is this the Bugatti? Okay. Reset? It's not bad. It's a good play there. I wonder... I think this is just Champ? But it could be Grand Champ too. I mean, this could easily be a Grand Champ play. It's not even like this guy does anything necessarily too, like, insane. It's just a really good reset. I think we just go Grand Champ. It's the Bugatti. Is it the Bugatti? What do we do now? Oh, let me see how quickly Rocket League loads up here. Let me see how quickly RL loads up with the new GPU. Let's queue some 2s? Nah. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. We get better ping now? No. The only thing that's gonna change is like the GPU speed, which is just all the shit that's like graphical. Yeah, ping is all network stuff, which the GPU doesn't affect at all. I wonder if the tabbing in and out speed is faster. Okay. Well, that answers that. Tabbing out was pretty quick, but tabbing in, definitely not. Why don't you play with Bloom? Because Bloom is distracting as fuck. Look at this. Look at how distracting this is. Compared to... Yeah, no, I'm good on that. Tabbing out is just relying on res, isn't it? No, the only reason my game tabs in and out very slowly is because the way I have my capture card and my streaming PC set up is that your game looks more vibrant. It looks exactly the same. The way I have my stream PC and capture card setup is that basically my main PC just has a DisplayPort cable that outputs to my main monitor, and then my GPU also has an HDMI cable that goes to the capture card, and it just clones the source. So everything it sends on the main monitor, it sends to the capture card. However, you know, that adds a little bit of lag when you're tabbing in and out of things. So there's no way to avoid tabbing in and out, like, not fast. But like when I'm just like playing Rocket League when I don't have my PC or my stream PC open, it's fast as fuck tabbing in and out. There's like no delay at all. Even if I'm in a full screen application and just everything like that. There's just no delay. All right. There we go.
Finally meeting their match. Their journey is done as we have Joyo shutting them down. Hey man, congratulations on the win there. Hope you guys are feeling good about your games today.
Thank you. Yeah, we feel amazing.
That's good. Yeah, it was yesterday. I believe talked to Nick, and it was yeah, just a question of I guess consistency. Yesterday, as you guys weren't feeling the best. I mean, how do you bounce back from that personally? Like knowing, okay, we got to play again tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you kind of answered it. It's a different day, so I mean, we don't play like how we did yesterday normally, and I still don't think we shook it off fully. But you know, it's a new day. It's a new series. Next series, it doesn't matter.
Right. So it's not like there's no like routines you go through personally. It's simply just trying to say it is a different time frame.
I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I mean, you just got to reset after every series. So, you know, I don't think we played the best we've ever done like most of the tournament, but you know, we're getting it over the line. So just got to keep looking in.
No, that's true. That's really, you got one foot in front of the other, really. Looking at BSK, though, we were, you know, pretty excited just watching this team and how they've been doing. They took Vitality to Game 7 yesterday. Knowing you were going up against BSK and seeing that result, were you guys concerned about this team, or did you have confidence that, no, that was kind of a one-off?
I don't know if it was a one-off. They're not that bad at the game. Like, individually, they're pretty good. But we've played them before, and I think, when did we play them, Archie? Last regional? Yeah. We played them last regional in like Swiss or something, or in the early rounds, round 1, and they was the same then. Like, they weren't bad players or anything, but we knew that if we just played our game and like played it with confidence, we would beat them and get it over the line. And they can catch teams off guard. Like, they're an upset team for sure, but we knew we could beat them, and well, we did. So. Yeah,
that's yes, you did. It is fun to see a lot of people.
What's the next series after Dignitas?
Now,
G8.
as you go forward,
it's gonna be GK.
Yeah, no, it's exciting. I guess where would you
GK versus Carmen
maybe next after this one going into the next Open? Do you expect another top 6 result? Is that kind of where you would put that team?
I feel like teams like this season, like after a result like that, they could either do it once or twice again, but I could also see them getting 16th. Or, I mean, there's teams like BDS and like 100% that have went from at least 2/3 of them making a good result, like a good push for a like top spot, and then they just crumble at the end. And
yeah,
they have talent, but it's the consistency that's the problem. I could see them getting 6th again, but I could also see them struggling.
Yo,
yeah, that's what we talk about too. Is like we've seen that
Thank you so much for the tier 1.
Not,
Happy 6 months.
You never know.
Thank you.
That next tournament, as you said, is another tournament. Now for you guys coming into this next matchup, K-Corp, you've done it before.
Twice.
Only 2. Yeah.
So why is sub goal 50 and not 25? Because I'll be streaming for about 12 hours today.
Going into this next match,
probably about like 10, probably 10 hours.
While G-Mates and Dig play. Do you feel like that's enough time to really get that full
we made this sub goal a little bit
done already?
Yeah, I mean,
higher. I think we,
because I deserve it, because I'm
playing KC. It's always a hard series, but it kind of feels like we get in a flow more against KC than any other team.
Really?
Like, even when we're playing bad, like KC, for the most part, like, every now and then it goes wrong, but like we can get in a flow against them most of the time. And I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to play them eventually. It's the semifinals, so.
Yeah. Well, before I let you go, what is it about them, I guess, that lets you get in that flow? Is it just their style, I guess?
I have no idea, to be honest. Like, I don't know, we just like playing them, I think.
Hey, fair enough. You know what? I'm not going to take your time anymore. I'm going to let you go get ready for that match and have
Did he make
fun
it
playing
today
K-Corp.
3?
Good luck.
Yeah,
Thank you.
No.
As I said, they've got a big challenge ahead of them, but I think that really
No, we
helps
did not
Gibbs
make
when
day
you can go
3.
to a matchup saying, I enjoy playing this matchup.
Yeah, don't forget, like in this Swiss round, top 32, they already took down Cakeworker. So they're pretty happy about that matchup. So we'll
Gonna
see
learn
how that plays
whilst
out
I mow
for
the
GK.
lawn.
Again, they're looking good.
Casey to
They're
win the
now
lot today?
tied for that
Probably.
4th place major spot, exactly where they want to be.
Do you think it's
And
gonna
they
win
looked
this
good throughout
series?
This match. It was a comfortable win.
I had no
There
idea.
were some hurdles that they had to get over. BSK did challenge them at times, but it was a 5-game series. So for GK, that's exactly what they wanted. You expect good teams like BSK to at least win one of them. So GK getting the job done.
Yeah, Shogi, I think it's on the back of our minds. It's back of
Did BSK beat Vitality? No.
Like, yeah, we've seen teams.
BSK is out of the
do
tournament
and
top
then
6.
Where did they go afterwards? So
They lost to Vitality yesterday, and then they just lost to GK.
The thing is, and I mean this with the most love in my heart, is they are one of many. There are so many teams in this region that can do this. They are the teams this week that really stepped up to the plate, and now it's up to them to make that a consistent thing and to make themselves a prevalent feature of future RLCS events. But we easily could see another team stepping up for open number 6, and it's always the fun of, all right, who's going to be next? Who's going to take the fight to the top dogs of the region?
Now I gotta ask you, Gibbs. Numbers time. You know, this brings a lot of teams, I believe, into a tied situation.
Look at that, dude.
Yes,
look at that.
GK now also has 14 points.
Let me put
so they
myself
will be tied
back.
with Dignitas
Look at this,
and
man.
the mates.
NRG
And more
36,
importantly,
Space Station 20,
Dignitas mates
Gen
are about
G
to play, so one of
18,
those teams will not
Ultimates
gain any more
Complexity
points. The
Boys,
other team, though,
Strictly Business,
who does
all
win,
at 10.
They get 2 more points, so they'll be in 3rd place by
Nuts.
themselves. They get to play Vitality next, and that is a 4-point match.
I've been addicted
If
to the
that
protein
team
shakes I
beats
make with
Vitality,
instant coffee.
They tie Vitality as well in points, and
pretty
will be
good.
looking great.
Do any of you
to
guys
make
have a
the major
Ninja
run.
Creamy?
So whoever comes out of this Dignitas and mates, it could mean that they make it to the major. We'll see
Do any
how
of you
the
guys
rest
have
the day
this
goes.
thing?
Yeah, it's important matches for a lot of these squads right now. Obviously,
Any of you guys have
Big
this
Bird's like,
thing?
You know, whatever we're gonna go on through, but it's these 3 for sure that we're
I
watching.
dare you to tell that to Vatira. I dare you to assume he thinks let's go next.
Yeah, that's fair enough. We've
I
seen
do.
the result of that GK.
Have you
match
ever
before,
used
which
it to
will
make
be
like
up
protein ice
after
cream?
Our next matchup. Let's talk about this one right now.
'Cause I've been
though,
seeing,
and then we'll
like-
talk about Vatira later. Right now, it's Dignitas and Gentlemates. Gibbs just covered it. Shogun. This is a very, very important match.
I've been seeing a bunch of TikToks
That's
of
a very
like,
storied one as well. Gentlemates are
Just
back
good
to
shit.
their best. Bit of a roster move to bring themselves into contention.
Dude,
They
it's
brought in
quite
Eugene,
nice.
who I say
Oh,
yesterday
dude, I
did
want one
not
so
look
bad.
all that comfortable
I'm
with
asking
how
for one
the
for my
series was going
birthday.
down, but they've also
Hold on, let me
had
show you,
a
like, some of the
more
TikToks
difficult
I've seen.
team to play against. But this is the guy that has already been in Eugene's spot.
Okay, look at
We are
this, dude.
Stepping up to that
Look at
next
this.
level, and he's found his feet.
Like, does this
Sticky
not just look
really
like
just looks
fire?
automatic at this
334 calories,
It's hard to
33 grams
rate
of
these two
protein.
teams, based
for a
on
whole
yesterday's
pint.
games. The mates, yes, very defensive at times, but they were playing cake.
Looks so good,
most
man.
teams are gonna do that. While
It's not
Dignitas
$9,990,
looked better than they might have
Luca.
ever looked, but they-
I don't know
they
what
played
currency that
caliente.
was,
It's probably,
but
you know, at
it wasn't
best a top eight
$9,000.
team. So Dignitas got the job done. The mates an expected
Okay, I
loss.
don't really
So
like
they
that.
just
Dude,
have
like,
to
look at this.
Right the ship just
Oh
in
my
time
God.
for this match. But based on the
This
eye
looks
perception,
disgusting.
gotta talk
Okay,
about Dignitas
bro.
with Jorius and what he did yesterday.
I don't know,
Every touch
like-
he had was pure magic throughout that match.
I don't know if you're just like
Will
disagreeing
he
just to
have enough
disagree,
time
but
versus
this shit looks
the mates
amazing.
to do it again, that is the real question.
Progressive fan vote is up. Shogun. I actually don't know which way this one will go because I feel
This
like
one should
both
be
of
very
these
close.
teams- Yes.
We've been all going the exact same way throughout the entirety of this week. Quick thing, by the way, no one has got a prediction wrong yet between us or chat. So well done to everybody. But I get a feeling it's gonna. Oh, I'm wrong actually because Stumpy went BSK in the last
Looks
round.
so
didn't he? Idiot.
good. Guys, it looks so good. Why?
Crazy, to be honest.
Okay.
Dude, what is it just me or like is the audio cutting out?
Just get it right.
Yeah,
But
question
for
marks.
Joris
Who's
fans
typing?
out there, yesterday is the reason why a lot of us have been screaming. Why can't you do this more often?
All right, guys, if you want to get your channel point
many
predictions
results
in,
from Joris, you're just like, okay,
we got about probably
completely invisible
5 minutes before the
throughout
game
series. And
starts.
then you get what we had yesterday, where you just go, that! Give me more of that when the big matches happens. Well, guess what? A big match is here. A big match is about to happen. Can Joris do more of the same?
Well, if I cheated and looked at the sheet, and the answer for all of us is yes. Because,
oh no, did we cast a curse? Oh.
The only person that went gentlemates here was the guy already making mistakes, and it was Stumpy.
He's just now further and further back.
That is credit to what Dignitas has done, because for a while, public perception was, they're getting fluky brackets, and maybe they're a top
drops
team, but
on?
we're not really sure. Now,
yes, drops are on.
That they can do it.
Drops are on until like 6:30 p.m. tonight, which is about 6.5 hours from now.
As well, 67%. Again, we thought that would be a little bit closer.
Whoa, wait,
but
what?
The team themselves.
Okay, listen, Dignitas is good, and they've had some good finishes, but GK look. Or sorry, not GK, but Gentlemates look good. Why is this a sweep?
As well with Eugen on the roster.
Why is this a sweep right now?
Is anyone's game.
Why are all three of them predicting Dignitas? I don't know about that, man.
And this matchup is very important when it comes to points. Dignitas.
I don't know about that, bro. That's a little wild. All right, here we go, guys. Game number 1, Dignitas versus Gentlemates. We are going to be closing the predictions. We actually got like a 50-50 prediction. That's good. We have Gentlemates favored, 58% to 42%. And here we go. What are drops? You get import items from just watching the stream. Eugen into the ceiling, reset. Appjack clear downfield. Seiko, really easy save there from him. George looking for a double tap here, can find it, but Eugen cuts it off there before it has a chance to develop. Seiko full boost, good turn with him. Nice, into the ceiling, looking for one more. Not quite able to get it. Now Juicy, into the corner. One more here for Juicy. Stizzy now, pushing the ball forward. Good dunk from Seiko. Appjack looking for the musty there. Not quite enough must on the tee. Good attempt though. Seiko into the sidewall. Eugen has one. For one more there. Juicy. To the sidewall. Now Juicy pushing the ball forward. Into the corner. Stizzy has one. Seiko looking for the mid pass. Leaves it for Eugen. Now Juicy has one touch. Gentlemates sustaining their pressure here. Just waiting until Dignitas show a crack in their armor. And so far, Dignitas have not shown that. Joris with control. Leaving it for his teammate there. Stizzy popping it up high. Juicy looking for one touch. Can't find it though. Stizzy the double tap. Not going to find his way into the net. Seiko. Good shot there for him. Appjack. Free save. Now Dignitas, fairly boost starved except for Stizzy, who gets the ball over one and around another. Seiko with full boost here. The ball across there, Joris. Into the corner, Appjack looking for one. Eugen clears the ball downfield though. Stizzy gonna wait on this. Eugen, one touch high, 7 boost for him as the ball gets 50'd into the ceiling. Eugen now off of the back wall. Juicy gonna have one there. Now Eugen, the back wall, Appjack popping it forward. Juicy has one into the corner. Stizzy, 0 boost here for him. Hitting the 50 on Eugen. Appjack popping it high. Seiko, reset, 50 boost here. Joris, gonna get that ball downfield. Appjack, full boost here for him. Into the corner, Eugen has one. Reset, over the top, Stizzy. Putting the ball forward there, Appjack. Leaving it for Joris. Top midfield, Eugen, awkward jump there. Stizzy with a big dunk. Seiko needs to get back there, doesn't get demoed. Fortunately for him. Juicy off of the back wall. Joris going to be there for the dunk. And Juicy just getting one touch towards the corner. Trying to get it into safety, but the ball does pop back out towards midfield. Eugen has one. Doesn't find that corner boost though, so forced to bang the ball away. Now Gentlemates need to reset here, or else they're going to be in some pretty hot water if they don't grab some boost. Juicy full. Joris with the double over the top. Seiko though, left last man back, has a free save. Juicy off of the sidewall, pushing it forward there. Appjack going to be waiting for it. Appjack with one touch, getting the 50. Eugen into the corner. Seiko not able to find the touch. Now Juicy into the sidewall. Good 50 on Stizzy there. Appjack the last man back. Seiko off of his own back wall, going to double it into the ground, looking for the double forward, but can't find it. Joris pre-jumping. Eugen has a 50, gets it around one. Low boost for Eugen. Appjack playing extremely patient there. Now 20 boost for Hapjack. Seiko pop out towards midfield. Juicy waiting. Stizzy has one. Jack towards the midfield. Good 50 from Jorius. Now the sidewall. Seiko gonna have that for free. Up to Eugen. Very, very controlled, very obviously low scoring game so far. Neither team wants to concede first. I mean, I'm trying to make this interesting with the commentary, but to be honest, guys, a lot of it is just 50 after 50 after 50 at the midfield. There's not really a whole bunch of super duper hype action happening. But that might all change right here. Never mind. Juicy full boost. Eugen. Off of the backboard. The miss comes through. Juicy has a shot. Far post. Saved by the woodwork. Seiko off of the sidewall. Skim. I'm so sad that didn't go in. I'm so sad that that didn't go. Oh. Oh, man. That would have been nasty, man. That would have been so nasty. And then Seiko goes for a pinch off the wall. And it backfires. That's so tough. That is so rough for Gentlemates, man. I want to see Gotaga's reaction to that. Hold on. I'm gonna look at Gotaga's reaction to that. Because I guarantee you he had a funny ass reaction. Does he have VODs on? Actually, wait. I could probably just hit the clip button, right?
Chez nous, on va être le premier, la redirect peut-être. Oh, dommage. On l'a mérité celle-là. Ok. Il va la laisser pour le mate devant. Dommage, on va être contré. Le pinch, le pinch qui lui donne un gros tir. Ah, c'est pas mérité.
Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Oh, man. That's brutal. Angel, thank you for the $2 super chat. How do you claim the drops after you get it from TTV? All you have to do is claim it in your drops inventory. So you go here, and then you just hit this little button up here where it says notification, and it'll say you are now eligible to get the drop. You click this, you should see something here that says like claim drop, and then the next time you open up Rocket League, it'll be there. Game number 2 here. Dizzy off of the backboard. Seiko has one. Eugen. Juicy over across. Abjack. One touch into the sidewall. Shot there from Eugen. Saved easily by Jorius. Dizzy going to be challenging this. Juicy goes over the top though. Has a little bit of extra boost to try and make that clear a little harder for Abjack. Eugen left as the last man back there, but does well to get not only one, not only two, but 3 or 4 touches on the ball as he keeps that ball close to his car. Seiko with 0, out towards the midfield. Jack free jumping though. Eugen a 1v1. Jack goes over. Can he find the double? Oh my god, Eugen almost just landed on it. Seiko one touch, 50s with Joris. Eugen now putting it forward. Zizzy leaving it for Jack. Juicy pushing the ball forward here. Good 50 for him. Seiko now onto the sidewall. Now Abjack 50ing it into the back wall. Seiko forward. Joris has one. Busy forward there. Juicy gonna have the pre-flip off the sidewall. Now Seiko with a 50. Looking for another one. That's oh man, that's a play. Eugen bumping Seiko into another touch there. Seiko credited with the goal, but Seiko really should have had an assist there. Actually, you know what? Juicy should have had an assist, or Eugen should have had an assist. Nice save from Appjack. Joyce can have one forward. Jack. Downfield, Seiko. Over to Eugen. Eugen with 80 boost here. Stizzy, one touch. Seiko, nice save. Joris, demoed. We're trying to control the ball. Juicy forward. Now Joris taking the full boost first, leaving it for his teammate. Has to get one touch out there. Stizzy gonna be there. Looking for one more. Has the reset. Good play upfield from Juicy. For Joris. Shooting on target. Easy save for Seiko. Seiko looking for the 50. Juicy up for one. Into the ceiling. Making it awkward for Dignitas. Eugen. Awkward touch there. Got over the ball a little bit. Juicy with the shot, but Appjack stands firm in the net. Nice double here. Opportunity for Eugen. Going for the demo instead. Eugen! What a save from Appjack. Eugen is not able to put enough power on that shot there. And Jack able to get the ball out there. Juicy looking for one more. Off of the post. Stizzy has a pop-up. Can Eugen take the 50? He can. 0 boost for Eugen. Seiko putting it towards the midfield. Juicy has one. Now 25 boost here for Juicy. Gets a bump. Oh, off the crossbar. Eugen finished. No! Appjack with an incredible save. Oh my god. And how can you ever hope to score against a defense that's playing like that? Eugen, free flipping the ball into the sidewall. Eugen has one. Looking to take the shot. Joris, pop over one. Joris with one touch high now. Juicy, 0 boost. Stizzy has one into the ceiling there. Gonna look to take this ball forward. Good 50 from Seiko. Seiko now. To the corner wall. Is he going to be there? Into the ceiling. And now. To Seiko. Seiko 15. Nice. Juicy. Good 50 into the corner there. Off the ceiling. Joris down to Jack. Jack to Seiko! Seiko not able to make the save. Oh my god. And you gotta feel like for Gentlemates, that has to be such a frustrating game so far. They had 2 or 3 opportunities that looked good, but Jack just single-handedly saved Dignitas from being scored on 2 or 3 times now. Seiko popping the ball towards midfield. Now Eugen. One touch there. Jack keeping it in the corner. 60 boost here for him. Dorius off of the sidewall. Now Seiko with one touch forward. Dizzy passing it towards the midfield. Is anybody there? Nobody's there for Dignitas. Eugen now. Good save from him. But the ball goes to Stizzy. What a save from Juicy. Appjack now looking for one more. Good recovery onto the back wall for Juicy. Yori's going to catch the ball at the midfield though. Looking to keep it forward. Stizzy has one. Jack, full boost. What can he do to control the ball? It's the 50. Towards the Gentlemate's net, but Juicy able to easily save that off of the back wall. Eugen now going to Seiko going to pre-flip there. Good 50 from Seiko. Eugen, 20 boosts for a 50 here. Gets it around Appjack. Jory's going to have one though. Off of the back wall. Now Juicy. Nice. Ball out towards the midfield. Seiko. Pushing the ball off of the ceiling here. Looking for one more. Oh, saved by Stizzy. What a save that was from Stizzy as well. Game number 2. Overtime. Seiko now hitting it across. Stizzy has one. Appjack in the corner, but 0 boost for him. Gonna force him to go back. Now Seiko. 0 boost. 50 at the midfield. Appjack pushing it forward. Juicy very awkward there. Has to make the read off of the corner. He does. Now Appjack pushing it towards the midfield. Eugen. Pop the ball up high. Joris gonna have one. Dizzy. Control. 50. Appjack up next. Eugen not able to make the read. Appjack off the backboard. Is the shot there? Joris bricks it off the backboard. Not on target is the shot from Joris. And now Juicy over to Appjack. Appjack making another save, of course. And the shot! Eugen puts it in for Gentlemates and wins the game in overtime. That's a great follow-up shot from Eugen there. And Dignitas' defense was standing firm until it wasn't. Game number 2 going the way of Gentlemates. 1-1 series here. Yorius should have had a better shot there. I don't know if I would say that he sold the whole game just based on one shot, but you know, to each their own, I guess. Hold on, guys. One second. All right, sorry, I'm back. Who's winning RLCS? Probably Carmine Corp. By the way, guys, there's gonna be an ad. Sorry about this. Run it a little bit sooner. I forgot to run the 3-minute ad right before the series starts, so we're gonna have to do a 2-minute one right now. Hopefully you guys don't miss too many. Casey, just like last time. Casey, you're probably gonna win, yeah. Honestly. Casey, just win everything. They just win everything, man. Eugen off of the ceiling. Says he's gonna be there for the 50. Seiko instantly shooting. Appjack with 30 boost here towards the midfield. Yorius in the Fennec now. Not liking the Octane. Eugen. 0 boost here for him. Appjack has 1. Flipping the ball over high is Juicy. Yorius pre-jumping though. Is he gonna have 1? Eugen meets him up in the air. Juicy. Here's Yorius. Looking to get 1 touch out to the sidewall there. Good 50 from Juicy. Leaves it for Seiko. The pre-flip. Looking for the dunk there. Skims out towards the sidewall. Eugen gonna have 1 touch off of the backboard. Yorius looking for this. And he controls it. Appjack gonna be there. 1v1 for Appjack. Eugen behind. Appjack going high. Looking for the double off of the crossbar. Stizzy looking for the double. Oh, it's in. Stizzy finishing the shot for Dignitas there. Appjack just a barely off of the crossbar chance for him. And Stizzy, with one of the most awkward triple taps I think I've ever seen, gets the ball in the net. Guys, as a reminder, if you guys are watching the stream right now, whether it's on YouTube, TikTok, or Twitch, if you guys do drop a follow or drop a sub on any of the streams, it really would mean a lot to me. It really, truly does help me out. Thank you all very much for all the support. Appjack into the ceiling. Good 50 from Eugen there. Dory's popping it up high. Juicy gonna have 1. Full boost here for Juicy. Reset. Trying to get it over to his teammate, but doesn't have enough boost to, but he gets it under. Stizzy now 50ing it into the sidewall. Eugen into the ceiling. Good block from Stizzy. Yorius the long shot there. Saved by Seiko. Juicy. Free control into the corner here. Now Juicy with 1. It's the 50 towards the corner. 0 boost for Juicy. Seiko off of the back wall. Juicy gonna have 1 here. Stizzy out to the corner though. Yorius pushing it forward. Seiko trying to stall the ball, but doesn't have a lot of boost there. Appjack stealing the midfield from him as well. Now Eugen gonna have 1. Juicy pushing it forward. Into the ceiling. Yorius looking for the 50. Gets it on Juicy. Seiko into the sidewall. 50 with Stizzy. Into the corner of Dignitas. As long as Dignitas can keep it in that corner, it's not going to be very threatening for them. Juicy now looking to keep it in his own corner here. Yorius committing all the way with 0 boost. Stizzy's in a 1v2 for a considerable amount of time here. Goes early and takes the 50 with Seiko. Now Yorius recovering back, gets the full boost. 1 pre-flip. Looking to get it around Juicy. Leaves it for Appjack. The ball goes off of the back wall. Seiko with a big clear. Juicy. Not enough boost there to get up to the ball and make an extra touch. And Appjack gets the goal. Holy shit. Sorry guys, I just had to text somebody back real quick. My apologies. My apologies. I promise you guys it was for a good reason. Eugen into the sidewall. Jack has got to be the most consistent and one of the smartest players right now currently. I would say so. Yeah, Jack, I mean, I'm sure he could tell you a lot more than, I think Jack just plays the game a lot, man. I think a lot of players don't necessarily, grind the game. And I think it's really, really hard to be super consistent when you don't grind the game a lot. Like, I'm talking 60, 70, 80 hours every 2 weeks, right? So like 40, basically a 40-hour work week. It's hard to be super, super consistent at the game if you're not putting in those hours. A lot of pros can do it, but I think the pros who do grind are typically going to be more consistent than the ones who don't. Juicy. Double. Eugen. And boost here for Eugen. Not going to be able to find the dunk. Stizzy and Appjack both committing. And neither of them necessarily taking control of the ball. Juicy looking for the bump there. Finds it. Stizzy off of the backboard. And Gentlemates have an opportunity, but it's cut out by Appjack, who makes the save. Joris now gets the pre-flip downfield and the reset. Seiko gonna pop the ball up high. Appjack awkward, has to backflip off of that. Juicy with the reset. Oh my god. Juicy almost just with one of the most mechanical plays of the weekend. The reset catch into the ceiling double and trying to get the musty. Juicy bumps the fuck out of Eugen. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, username? I would love to see a bunch of pros time cards sometime. Yeah, well, the problem is pros can very, very easily AFK hours, and a lot of them do, so... yeah. Appjack, flick, saved by Juicy. Nice. Good hit into the corner from Eugen there. What was your text about? None of your damn business. But I promise you it was something very important. Seiko, pop the ball up high. Reset. Eugen off the crossbar. Juicy! Hold on, there's a chance. There's a chance. I mean, it's a slim one, but there's a chance. Day 2 of 5-day break, chilling. Oh, that sounds nice, man. I'm gonna take a break tomorrow. And by take a break, I mean, I'm gonna still work pretty much the whole day, but I won't be streaming. So it'll be a little bit less talking intensive. Yeah, wait. Oh, no, they got the clear. Okay. I didn't actually think there was a chance, but it could have been. No stream tomorrow? No, I never stream on Monday if I can avoid it. I do like actually taking days off. I don't know, mostly just so I can get ahead on recordings and stuff like that, so I don't have to worry about them during stream days. Hope it's refreshing. Well, here are the things that I need to do. I need to bring my old GPU from my stream PC over to my parents' house where my little brother is. Then I need to go to this photo store to get the disposable cameras that I had in Birmingham developed. And then I need to go to the gym. And then gotta do my laundry. Probably do a little bit of cleaning, you know. I might need to go to Costco as well. Because I need to get fucking... what do I need to get? I need to get something. I forget what I need to get, to be honest. Maybe I'll go to the grocery store instead. I knew I needed to get something. Oh, I gotta clean out my toilets tomorrow, too. I haven't cleaned out my toilets in like 3 or 4 months. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta clean that shit out. I've been procrastinating it, but I think it's time to be clean for a second. Yeah, I got a lot of shit to do tomorrow. I think Wednesdays are more of the days where I'm like off compared to Mondays. Mondays I like catch up on shit. So like I'll have videos recorded like 3 or 4 days ahead of time. So for example, like right now I got a video uploaded for today, which should have already went out, and I have a video uploaded for tomorrow. But tomorrow I'm gonna need to do like 3 or 4 more videos so I can be ahead. And then on Wednesday, maybe I just do like 1 or 2, and then maybe, you know, Congrats to your PC upgrade. Oh, dude, it was fucking huge. Did you guys see the size of this graphic? Hold on, can I pull up an Instagram story on my PC? Can I do that? Is that possible? Do I need to log in? Oh, nah, I don't. Where's the story then? Oh, here we go. Guys, look at this graphics card. Look at how big this is compared to my head. Oh, wait, here it is. Look at this thing, bro. Look at how big it is compared to my head. It's massive. Massive? Look at how big this thing is. It is huge. Snapjack off the ceiling. Double. Oh, what a save from Juicy. Stizzy going to be there for the shot, though. As Seiko now. Off of the sidewall. 50's it across. Snapjack. Good double there. Eugene going to have one. 0 boost for him. Juicy pushing the ball forward. Into the sidewall there. It's open? Where? Hold on. Where was the third member of Dignitas? Appjack was here. 15 the ball. Yorius was there. Where the fuck was Stizzy going? Yeah, I was gonna say. Bro, where the hell did Stizzy go? Yeah, because I didn't see Stizzy on that replay at all. All right. Yeah, look at this. It's huge. And then this is the PC. This is what it looked like after I installed everything. Not the best picture of it, obviously, because it's like light in the room and stuff like that. But this is the PC. It's nice, man. It is nice. It looks a lot better in person without like the glare of the glass panels and stuff like that and the light in the room. I think I'll take some pictures of it at night tonight when there's like no lights on in the room or anything like that. But it's a beast, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. All right, and then we meal prepped. Okay, and they're all AFK again. Is this a test lobby? Total cost? I have a spreadsheet. Hold on. I'll be able to tell you the total cost. Give me a second. Did he not pay out the last predictions? No, we did. We did. For the gaming PC. Hold on, let me... Let me do some spreadsheet math here. Okay, so my PC used to cost... okay, my PC cost about $2,700 for my gaming PC. And then my stream PC costs... Where's the stream? Wait, does my stream PC not have a 384? Stream PC costs about $1,800. What's happening here? There's a technical timeout, so we're just we're chilling. Is that including the monitors? No, that's just for the PC. The monitor I use is a 360 hertz monitor that costs $630, and then yeah. The second monitor I actually got for free. I won it as a prize from winning a tournament with Turbo Pulsa. Xbox is $400. Yeah, Xbox can't run Rocket League in 360 for FPS. Or edit videos on Premiere Pro, which is what I use for my job. So, you got predictions? We already ran the predictions. They started. They ended before the series started. All right, let me see what the live update is. We got any updates here in the live updates? Nope. No live updates. If I sleep for an hour, will there be any games when I wake up? Yeah, we have this series and 3 more best of 7, so you got plenty of time to take a quick power nap before the grand finals start. Are you top 100? No, dude, I had a holy shit. Guys, I had a dream that I queued up some 2v2 Rumble. Who was I queuing with, man? Oh, bro. I think I was queuing with like a pro player, but I don't remember who it was. And I was queuing up some 2v2 Rumble. And literally we got like insta queues. So it didn't even take too long to like find a match. We got in the queues instantly. And as soon as we got in the queues, there were like people that just like instantly voted a forfeit against us. So I got like 5 or 6 wins in a row that were like 14 MMR, and we got just like insta queues. And I remember getting like top 10 in the world in Rumble. I have a 4080 Super with a Ryzen 9 9800 X3D. Dude, I built this PC like 2 months. Maybe, no. I built this PC 1 month before the Ryzen 9 9800 X3D came out. So like, bro's dreaming about short queue times in Rumble. Yeah, it's bad. That was honestly like the worst part about playing Rumble. It wasn't even just that it was like I didn't like the game mode itself, but the queue times just took so damn long that it just made the experience miserable. RLCS is over? No, guys. RLCS is currently on a technical timeout right now. I have no idea what the update is because they haven't sent anything in the chat. How long? Until the issue's fixed, guys. I have no idea. Again, I don't know what the issue is. All I can do is sit here and just like wait until it's back. Normally, these technical pauses only take about 5 to 10 minutes. I have a dual 1080 Ti, which is better than a 5070. No, it's not. That's not even that. No. 5070 fucking mogs a dual 1080 Ti. Sorry, bro. Remember when the GTX Titan was like the biggest graphics card you could get? Everybody's like, oh my god, you have a Titan? Wait, are we good? Oh my god, guys, we're good. We're back in it. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so I guess they're keeping the goal there. Grand finals are today? Yes, guys, grand finals are in 3 or 4 matches from now. Or sorry, yeah, three matches from now. So there's this match, there's one semifinal, there's the other semifinal, and then there's the grand final. This is only the 2nd match of the day, and we're already an hour and 40 into the broadcast. When will this finish EST time? Don't know. Probably somewhere around... Oh, broadcast, don't do this to me. Probably sometime around 3 or 4 hours from now. Shot? Good save from Juicy. Stizzy gonna have one. That's a good soft touch there for Stizzy. Going for one more. Appjack? Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Chat, is Vitality playing today? Yes. Vitality is playing today. Alright. Dignitas tied up there. Seiko out to the sidewall. Eugen gonna have full boost here. Looking for the 1v1 opportunity over Appjack. Jory's not able to make the touch off of the backboard. But the ball does go into safety. As Juicy now taking control, but he's faced backwards, so he's not gonna be able to do too much. Jory's looking for one more. Good save from Eugen. Now the 50. Up for Appjack. Juicy with full boost here. 50 into the ceiling. Eugen, one touch forward. Appjack now over to Seiko. 50 boost for Seiko. Juicy bangs it downfield. Dizzy with one into the ground. Eugen into the ceiling, looking for one more. Joyce makes the save. Appjack gonna have one. The 50 from Appjack. Eugen into the side, off of the ceiling, looking for one more there. Towards the midfield, Seiko flips past the ball. Now Juicy into the back wall. Dizzy gonna have one. Gets the ball downfield. Joris missing the ball. Seiko with one. Over the ball upfield. Has one pre-flip over the top of Appjack, but Appjack gets the deflection into the corner. Eugen now into the backboard. Looking for the double there. Joris lets him shoot it. Juicy can have the follow-up here. Eugen. What a play. What a shot. What a shot from Gentlemates. Eugen off of the corner quickly. Stizzy tries to get up to it, but Juicy just a little bit too fast there. Top in shot. And Gentlemates take the lead in game number 4. Appjack now. Air dribble. Out towards the midfield. Juicy going to be on the side wall. All out towards the midfield. Popping it up high. Juicy gets it over one. Appjack going to be there, though. Not on target. Could have been a goal. Might still be a goal. Stizzy following it up. And tying up the game in game number 4. I pulled a titanium white octane from the Rlcs import drop. See, these are the type of success stories. Dude, like imagine how much better my video yesterday would have done if I pulled a titanium white octane from the import drop. Wouldn't that have just gone absolutely crazy? Eugen off of the sidewall. Nice. Is he gonna have one? Open net? Open net though? Eugen with the bump on the back line of Appjack. Look at this. Or wait, not even a bump, just Appjack and Stizzy double committing. Appjack and Stizzy just double committing there, and an open shot for Gentlemates, and they'll take that every day of the week. Eugen. Juicy off of the back wall. Not gonna commit though. Gentlemates waiting for the opportunity. Stizzy more than happy to take this ball into his back boost. Joris has one. Juicy over the top there. Appjack into the sidewall, looking for the double downfield. Eugen. To Joris. Joris gonna be there, hitting it low. Not able to find play. Juicy over the top. Stizzy has one. To the sidewall, Seiko into the ceiling. Appjack. For the 50 there. Joris. 2v1 play opportunity, but Juicy cuts it out early. Gentlemates with some good bit of defense there. Oh no. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, somebody clip that. No, that's nuts, man. That is fucking nuts. Oh, just let him have it. Let him have it. How does that even work? Basically, the ball hits the wall like a millisecond before it hits his car. So the ball ends up pinching off of his car and the wall, and it just goes flying, dude. That's so much fun to watch. Oh, that was awesome. Nice shot, Appjack. Saved by Seiko, though. Juicy, 50, down to the sidewall. 0 boost here for Appjack. Yours gonna redirect it down. Stizzy now up to Eugen. Wait, we gotta see Gotaga's. We gotta see Gotaga's reaction to that. We gotta see his reaction to that, man. I just gotta pull this up. Hold on. Hopefully it's well enough in the past.
Touché. Même aller pouvoir compter cette balle, malheureusement, on se fera battre. Oh là là, quel touché. Attends, ça peut être cadré, ça peut être cadré. Oui, la démo, merci. Allez, 4D, on fait le break. 30 secondes encore à jouer. Oh, c'est quoi ce toucher de balle de malade là, de Juicy là?
That's so gross. That's so gross, bro. That's incredible. What a play, man. What a play. Alright. Go back to this broadcast. Timeout. Wow. Bro is not impressed. Ronzi Psycho. Don't call it a psycho, Coder. That's not a psycho. Dude. Bro's actually clickbaiting the clips because he wants to get a higher... He wants to get the most viewed clip, man. This guy wants to get the most viewed clip. He's clickbaiting. He's actually clickbaiting. All good. That was a pancake? No. What's the Twitch for Rocket League without a commentator? Twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut. You can find everything there. Yo, Jacob, thank you for the DJ glasses on TikTok. Appreciate that, man. It was a Ronzi. Ronzi Schmonzi, bro. I saw Krenovi doing that in 2015. It kind of looks like a psycho. No. In order for it to be a psycho, you have to get a touch towards the back wall and then touch it again, like get the skim. It is, I guess, technically called a Ronzi, but I don't know. I mean, people call it a Ronzi, so that's why people call it a Ronzi. It's definitely not a fling. A fling is a different thing. Yo, Bobby Wobby, thank you for the Prime sub. Happy 5 months. W ads, man. Hey, speaking of the sub, guys, we got a 50 sub goal today. Now, I know it's a big, momentous task. I don't even think that's the right word for it. I know it's a big task, however, I know we got a loving and dedicated community. If you guys want to help us with that sub goal for the day, make sure to use your Twitch Prime sub if you haven't already. If you don't use your Twitch Prime sub on a streamer, every single day you don't use it, it's going to waste, and you are just giving Jeff Bezos $2. What the hell does Jeff Bezos need $2 extra for? Give it to us streamers instead. Even if it's not me, go find your favorite streamer, use your primer on them, and then come back. But anyways, thank you all for being here. We do have 44 subs left to go, but I know that we can do it. And let's get back into the games. Huge in the air dribble. Saved by Joyce. Juicy looking for the double there. Seiko! He reads the miss. Seiko reads the miss there from, what was it, Stizzy or was it Appjack? It was Appjack not making contact with the ball. Stizzy trusts it, Seiko doesn't. And that's going to be the lead for Gentlemates. Thank you, Alice. Is RL the longest running esport on the same game? League of Legends. Yeah. League of Legends, Dota 2, probably, as well. How is that a goal? Guys, what are we doing here? What is happening? CS has been around? Yeah, but CS has been a different game, though. I think that's what he's saying. Like, CS went from Counter-Strike 1.6 to Source. Although, did they ever do the esport on Source? Yeah, it was 1.6, Source, CSGO, CS2. Like, there's been several different iterations of it. But yeah, League of Legends and Dota 2 probably are longer. Eugen, 50. Wait. Appjack selling? See, here's the thing, man. Literally 2 games ago, people were saying Appjack was the most consistent pro ever. And now everybody's like Appjack makes one mistake and everybody's like, Appjack selling? Like, make up your like, this is why, like, you guys are not allowed to analyze the game, man. I'm not gonna say you guys aren't allowed to have an opinion, but sometimes y'all should just keep the opinions to yourself. You know what I mean? You guys don't know what's happening here. Quake since 1996. Does Quake still have an esport, though? They did have esports for Source, but it wasn't as big as 1.6 or Go or 2. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Good air dribble from Stizzy here. The bump almost comes through. Not quite, but Stizzy able to just get that air dribble over the one. Alice, actually, they do have a no broadcast stream, or a no comm stream. But people should just be watching this stream instead, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not on Twitch though, it's on YouTube. But you can't get the SRT link like I have. Unless you have the connections with Blast. But yeah, everybody can watch it on YouTube. Yeah, don't tell them. That's what I'm saying. FIFA eSport might be up there, but again, FIFA changes games. Alright, Juicy. Dunks by Appjack there. Inch back field. Seiko gonna have one. Now Seiko. Doris, big clear downfield. Eugene gonna have one there. Putting the ball forward, off of the ceiling. Appjack. Yoris into the corner there. Stizzy popping the ball up high. Seiko gonna have one. Appjack putting it forward. Yoris gonna be there. The ball goes off of the sidewall. Eugene gonna have one. Back up. Juicy looking for the bumps. Stizzy makes the save though. Might be an open net if Appjack can just shoot it. Seiko recovering though, and Eugene gonna be there as well. Yoris, enough time to take a soft touch. Seiko sitting on the back wall there though, playing extremely patient, buying himself and his teammates time. Zero boost there on the challenge. Eugene, good hit around. Getting it around another one there. Just Appjack left back. That's another argument. Well, that was his question. Is the Ultimates playing today? No, the Ultimates are a North American team. Actually, the Ultimates will be playing later today in the NA Top 32 Swiss stage. But they will not be playing during this main event in Europe. This is just for the top 6 teams in Europe right now. I meant I don't think FIFA has changed games, just title. Oh, well, no, but it is technically different games though. That dig timeout, yeah, didn't seem to do too well for them. Gentlemates taking control of this game. Seiko with one. Dizzy, corner read, not able to find it. Dignitas seem to be relying very, very heavily on individual mechanics right now compared to the Gentlemates, who are definitely relying more on team plays and moving the ball around. And Dignitas do have plenty of mechanics. They definitely can win games based off of solo plays, but at the end of the day, 3 people working together is almost always going to be better than just one on their own. Juicy! Oh my god! Juicy just wants it, man. Juicy, I mean, that's an incredible redirect there. Up to the backboard there. Jack gonna have the air dribble. 15 it with Eugene. If you're Dignitas here, you gotta hope to just get one more goal, maybe. And then you just gotta start looking towards the next game. You cannot let this one dwell in your mind right here. And especially, you can't be letting the influence or the impact of this event be sitting in your mind. Dignitas is currently number 3 in the standings for Europe, for the Worlds qualification. And for the Raleigh Major qualification, Dignitas are also number 3. And Gentlemates were, they're 2 points behind them before this event. So winning this game is going to make Dignitas, if Gentlemates do win this series, it's going to mean that Dignitas and Gentlemates will be tied for points. Holy pinch. Dude. What a pinch, man. If Dignitas, or if Gentlemates win this series, they'll be tied in points with Dignitas. Well, is that right? Yeah, 6-8. And then if Gentlemates win their next series, which will be against Vitality, they'll actually be in the lead. Whoever loses this series is out. Yes, they are out of this event. Dude, look at this shit, man. Guys, I mean, listen. Do these guys think it's all like sunshine and rainbows? I mean, this is how well you sleep when you don't have bills to pay, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, man. Look at that. Look at this guy. That's how well you sleep when you ain't got no bills to pay. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. How comfy he is. Oh. Alright. Back to the games. Sizzy into the ceiling, looking for one more. Double fast on the top right, saved by Seiko. Joris has one onto the back wall. Juicy gonna be there for the clear. 0 boost for Juicy. Now Eugen following it up. Seiko over to Eugen. Eugen off the backboard. Mid pass is there. Stizzy gonna be there first though. Neuter03, thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 3 months, bro. I appreciate that. Juicy? Seiko? Oh. Good 50 from Juicy. Into the sidewall there. Joris low boost. Has a reset though. Saved by Eugen. Now Stizzy keeping it in. Eugen with full boost there. Eugen! Oh my god, what a pop. Stizzy now. Off of the back wall. Reset. Juicy forward. Appjack can have one into the corner there. Now Seiko. Eugen popping it. Juicy gonna be there for one. Reset. Stizzy challenging. Seiko onto the sidewall. Joris into the ceiling there. Appjack has one. Pushing it forward fast. But what they need is to push it laterally. They need to push it laterally towards each other. They need to work as one cohesive team unit. Otherwise, Gentlemates are going to keep on pushing ahead. Big clear forward for Seiko. Appjack has one. Now Seiko. Zen touch. Popping it over Stizzy. Eugen off the backboard. Is anybody there? Juicy. Bottom left. Oh my god, he finds it. Gentlemates look good. Gentlemates, dare I say it, look great right now. That was a great pass, a great team fight from Gentlemates, and Dignitas are just one step behind right now. Dignitas just always seem like they're just one step too slow to deal with Gentlemates' offense. Juicy, looking for a mid pass there. Stizzy gets the touch though. Appjack from the net, almost bumps Eugen. But Eugen able to get up to that a little bit quicker. Seiko looking for the ceiling double. Appjack up for it quick. This is the last quarterfinals, guys. After this, there's the semifinals match for Carmine Corp versus GK. And then there's the Vitality versus the winner of this. And then we have the grand finals. Eugen looking for one more. 50s it with Appjack. Ooh, man, that was close. Oh, man, that was close. All right. Wait, is that... How does Joria sneak that one in? Seiko looking for the touch. Yours just turns and the ball goes directly to him. That almost looked like it just shouldn't have happened. I don't even know. I don't know, actually. You know what? Good play for them. Good play for them, guys. Appjack out to the corner. Full boost for him. Now Stizzy with boost. Joris gets beat by Eugen. Tied game here. And half the game to go. Eugen off of the sidewall. control from Juicy here. Has to avoid the bump. He does so well. Good jump from Eugen, helping out his teammate. Looking for... Whoa! Eugen makes the save by a thread, but it's not going to be enough as Joreus immediately from the skies gets the goal off the pass from Appjack. Both Juicy and Eugen, low boost in net, have to hope that Joreus can't score that, and he'll be able to every day of the week. Good 50, Seiko. Heading across to Eugen. Stizzy with one touch. Eugen off of the backboard. Joreus gonna have that one off the backboard as well. Gets the reset double. Saved by Juicy. Stizzy now up to the net. Juicy looking to follow up this ball. Good 50 from Juicy, pushing the ball forward here. Joreus controlling the ball. We're 1.5 minutes away from getting a game number 7. Eugen popping it high. The ball goes towards the midfield. Joreus to the side. Juicy, 20 boost here for him. Seiko gonna have one off the back wall. Reset up high. Appjack into the side. Now Juicy up in the ball for Stizzy. Stizzy gonna go for a double there off the back wall. Seiko into the side wall there. Appjack gonna have one. Now Seiko pushing it forward. Stizzy towards the midfield. Juicy gonna be full boost here. Takes the 50. Eugen from the corner looking for the shot. Joreus makes the save. Now Seiko onto the sidewall. Towards the midfield. Juicy saved again by Stizzy. Now Eugen with 0 boost here. Stizzy has one. Ball gets hit across. Juicy gonna take the full boost. Taking the ball up. Off the ceiling. Looking for a reset. Oh my god! What the fucking shit is Juicy on today? Did this man mix fucking... What? Oh my god! What? Dude, how much G Fuel is this guy drinking? I don't understand. What? Touch into the ceiling, around one, reset around another, and then gets the double tap. Like, yeah, Juicy, you can have it. Oh, just go for one more. Eugen, you're not Juicy. Nice try, buddy. Seiko, the pinch, not powerful enough to get it past. Now Juicy, 36 boost here. Ball gets hit up. First gonna have one. Seiko into the sidewall. 30 boost for Seiko. Into the corner. Juicy 50s it up. Eugen with one. Shot top right. Seiko! Saved by Stizzy. Can he get on one more? Juicy onto the backboard. Oh, it's gonna go down. All right, guys. Game number 6. Whoa. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh shit. I just rolled into Orpheus. Hold on. Sorry guys. Oh man. Oh no, Orpheus was behind me. He's okay. He's fine. But oh man, I feel so horrible. I feel so bad right now, guys. He's okay. He'll be back, I'm sure. And Fridge just went to check up on him. Fridge just went to check up on him. No, he's fine. He's all right, guys. Don't worry about it. He's all good. He's probably just gonna hate me for an hour or two. It's all good though. Juicy, off of the backboard. Appjack now. Into the sidewall. Eugen has one. It's Eugen. Joreus. Hey, Fridge. But they go into the corner. Hey, Orpheus. Come here, buddy. Come here. Good boy. Come here, big guy. Oh! Alright, you don't want to be up here? Wait, is that in? No way! No way! Oh, what a save! Seiko turning on that. 1v1 for Joreus. Off the corner. Eugen for the double. One more for Eugen. Juicy not able to get up to it. Here, Orpheus. I'm gonna give him some treats to apologize. Alright. Appjack has one. Up to the ceiling. Now Eugen looking for one more. 50. Off the back wall. No double though. Appjack off the ceiling. The back wall. Double for Appjack. They go wide. 2.5 minutes into overtime now. What happened? He was sitting behind my chair and I rolled my chair back and I bumped into him. And he got very frightened. But he's okay. Didn't get hurt. Eugen, looking for one more. Let's get from Eugen. Eiko now into the ceiling. Juicy gonna take this one back here. Full boost for Juicy, but he gets beat by Stizzy. Oh! That's a goal? That's a goal though? Wow, dude. Stizzy just got 8 extra touches on the ball. And we have game 7. And we have a mother trucking game 7. Guys, I'm deadass gonna post that clip of I'm deadass gonna edit that clip of Juicy in the next 30 seconds. We're gonna post that on Twitter. Orpheus hates you now? Nah, he loves me. Deadass? Yeah, deadass. Juicy. Give us the skull leak. I'm not putting a skull on it. God! What the fucking shit is Juicy on today? Yeah, that's a good reaction. Hold on. I think my network drive's being really slow. Hold on. Gotta transfer this over. This is why I don't edit stuff directly from the network drive. I just transfer it over here first. Yeah, look at how slow this is being. Oh wait, no, it already did it. Okay, never mind. Alright guys, don't you worry about it. Alright, never mind. We're not worried about it either. Game number 7 is underway. Dorius, air dribble up high, off of the backboard. Stizzy. Looking for one more. The double tap there. Seiko getting a big clear. Now Appjack with a double back towards his own net. Dorius gonna have one touch out. Juicy, off of the sidewall. Juicy at 50. Eugen with the follow, looking for the double tap. Jory's gonna be there though. And Appjack now. Clearing it out. Keiko gonna have one. Juicy, pushing the ball forward. Looking for one towards the midfield. The pre-flip. Appjack makes the save. The double dinger. But Seiko is there. What a save from Gentlemates. Alice, do you not recognize this music? This is Cynthia's theme from Pokemon. Yorius, pushing the ball forward. Looking for the pinch. Juicy gets the read, though. Off of the backboard. I never played Pokemon. See yourself out of this chat, Alice. Yoris, off of the back wall. Seiko making the challenge there. Juicy gonna have one up high. And now Stizzy dropping the ball down. Yoris having one. Eugen full boost. Over the top. Seiko looking for the pass. Can't find it. And now Stizzy makes the save. Juicy gonna have the ball in the corner. Yoris waiting. Juicy with one touch. Appjack the 50. Now the ball goes across. Eugen, full boost, off the ceiling, looking for one more. Yoris gonna be there. The dunk from Eugen. Ball goes down. Appjack now, over to Eugen. Seiko, up top. This is not it? Is this a remix? Are you sure? I mean, there's the piano solo as well. Are you sure? This is the remix. Oh. Well, anyways. I don't know what other song to play. So, I think this one fix is good. Now this is good. All right, bet. Ball forward. Gonna be off of the backboard there. Stizzy has one out to the corner. Now Seiko, leaving it for apparently Jack. Stizzy, wait. Juicy, into the corner. Joris just dunks him there. Seiko doesn't touch it. I don't know why Seiko wouldn't touch that. Game 7, tied up. And now Eugen, off of the sidewall there. Over to Appjack. Whoa, Stizzy! Near post shot! Stizzy with the near post shot there. Yeah, okay, so hold on. We're just gonna do the classic, guys. We're gonna do the classic. 2 minutes left. Game number 7. Everything to lose, but everything to gain. Seiko off of the sidewall. Joris off of the back wall. Appjack 40 boost. Juicy now clearing it downfield. Seiko with a redirect, not gonna be on target. Joris gonna be there for the save. Seiko looking to force him high, and he gets it around Eugen as well. Juicy gonna have one touch. Appjack now hitting it out to the sidewall. They broke a rule 1. Who gives a shit? Appjack out of the net now, looking to disrupt the Gentlemate's defense. Eugen, 0 boost. Demo on Seiko, gonna stop Gentlemate's attack temporarily. Juicy now, 30 boost here for him. Eugen popping the ball up high. Seiko gonna be there, full boost for him. Reset, doesn't actually get the reset there. Stizzy now, getting a touch towards the sidewall. Appjack, 20 boost. Juicy, good 50. And now Eugen tries to get it around Joris. Seiko has one. Eugen, not able to affect the play yet, but gonna go forward here, trying to get a bump on Appjack. Leaving that ball for his teammate. Juicy gonna leave it for Seiko. And now Seiko dunked by Joris. 1 minute left here for Gentlemates to make a play and to also not get scored on. Juicy with the save off of the crossbar and down to the ground. Stizzy gets the touch up high. Eugen not able to make contact though. Now Stizzy off of the sidewall with full boost. Stizzy looking to send Dignitas to the semifinals, but not quite going to happen. Juicy now fakes out 2 defenders on the Dignitas side of things. Stizzy has low boost, has to leave that ball for Appjack, and Appjack gets the demo on Seiko. Now Eugen into the corner, looking for one more. Eugen with the air dribble, the carry. Joris makes the 50, and now Seiko up high. Appjack going to be there first before Juicy. Stizzy going for the next one, but the shot comes through onto the net. Joris makes the save. Now Juicy, full boost, looking for the shot on target. Appjack makes the save out to the corner. Appjack looking for one more. The ball gets 50 down to the midfield. Stizzy makes the read, clears the ball out to the side. Now Seiko, full boost into the corner for him. Nobody helping yet. Good 50 for him. Stizzy awkward off of the back wall, looking for one more. Juicy gonna be there. Can he get one more wonder play? One more miracle for Gentlemates? No! Dignitas win! Dignitas win it. Wow. Man, mix fucking what? Hey. Is the music off? Had to watch the match on the official channel. Oh no. God forbid a white boy catch a vibe. You know? Like, God forbid a white boy try to put on some music and catches a vibe. I mean, my bad. Sorry, guys. It won't happen again. My bad. Yo, Repulsion RL. Thank you for the prime sub, man. You already know I like that music. I know you like that music, Alice. I know you like that last one at least. Let me post. Let's make a Twitter post, guys.
There's a reason.
Let's make a Twitter post. What the fuck is this guy? Did this guy have for breakfast? With 0 boost here. Stizzy has 1. Ball gets hit across. Juicy gonna take the full boost. Taking the ball up. Off the ceiling. Looking for a reset. Oh my god! Nah, that's cold. That's cold right there. I like that. I like that a lot. We're gonna put that shit on Twitter. Alright, everybody go like up the tweet. Like up the tweet, everybody. Like up the tweet or I'm gonna be really sad. I'll link it for you guys. Joel, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening right now. Everybody go like up the tweet. Thank you so much. Hey, Joel. Thank you for being in here, man. J-Rib, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 2 months. I got the payout for you guys. Don't worry. Dignitas taking the dub, right? Dignitas wins, I thought. Now we're going to start a new prediction, guys. We have GK versus Carmine Corp. Of course you guys know. Of course you guys know what's happening here. GK versus Carmine Corp. Probably going to be one of the most exciting series of the day, if I had to guess. Carmine Corp, or sorry, GK, one of the only teams in Europe to take out Carmine Corp. A feat that not even Vitality have done yet. You guys already know what I'm doing? Yep, I see those channel point odds, 100-0. That's pretty incredible. Good stuff, Turtle King. Juicy was insane. Bro cooked and still lost. Juicy was fucking peaking that series, man. Alright, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? As a way for me to say sorry to Orpheus, I'm gonna feed them treats. So I'll be right back, guys, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the treats for them, okay? I'm gonna go to the bathroom, fill up my water, get some coffee, and then grab the treats. Here, I'll leave you guys on this. I'll be right back. You guys want treats? Huh? And oh, you must be tired. Tired? One more. Stand. Good boy. Orpheus. Stand. Good boy. You're so tired. Speak. Say meow. He's still working on this one. Oh, give me a... You speak? Oh. Alright, here. Really good at that one. More? One more? We give him one more, right? Yeah. But okay. Yo, the Guitar Hero, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 5 months. And who else subbed? Broomstick, thank you so much for the Prime sub. By the way, Grilled Dog, just whisper me the link to your Twitch. Or whisper me the link to your Steam, and I'll sign it. Hey, no more treats. No more. Fatty?
Rank in terms of exhausting series for you, because it must have been.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's up there. It's up there. I mean, we had, you know, 2 timeouts. We had a long overtime in Game 6, I think, to stay in the series. We had a pause or 2. So, yeah,
you guys
it was
like the
definitely
tweet
exhausting,
yet?
especially such
Do
an
the cats
important
have
series,
claws?
you know,
Yeah, of course they have claws.
If it wasn't, you know, as important, then maybe it would be less exhausting. But yeah, you're definitely right about that one.
I was gonna say, coming into this, you guys know how important of a match this is. What goes through your heads when you enter into a series like that?
When do the rewards get sent?
Mindset like?
They already did.
Yeah,
the last
I
series.
think it's the same as any other series, of course, with a little bit more at stake, so a bit more pressure.
Hey, Blitz!
Actually, you know,
Blitz Diego, thank you for the Prime sub.
You do feel that.
Joel,
And,
thank you so much for getting a sub to
you deal with it and you get on with
36A5.
it. But of course, there's more pressure. You know,
Thank you,
everyone
Joel.
knows what's at stake. You know, no one's kind of blind to the fact that whoever wins this series, it's a massive boost for that major and for that world's push. So we knew that. Everyone
have a
in
good
the
one,
lobby
Joel.
knew that. Luckily, this time we were the ones that came out on top. It was obviously very close and could have gone either way. You know.
Yeah. I guess I could be an evener in your head if you think about, hey, I'm feeling this pressure, but I
What
know
kind of a cat
they
doesn't
are
have
too.
claws? Yeah. Well, some people
definitely,
declaw
everyone,
cat.
Everyone, you know, is a
Why do
pro
I
player,
hear
and of
someone's
course,
keyboard?
We deal with it, you know, better than most players, I guess, that aren't pro or on the cusp. But,
What do you do with your cats when you travel away for a few days? Normally I'll just have a family member come over and visit them.
That's gonna, calm you down a little bit.
Yeah, people declaw cats, but it's like kind of bad for them. So I don't do it. I just trim their nails.
Overtime was very important
as needed.
The last game, of course, very important in the final closing moments. We played well when we needed to, so we pulled out of the bag.
So walking out with a victory now, does this take that pressure off? Do you feel like, okay, we're a little lighter as a result, or knowing that you're not out of the weeds yet, it still feels the same?
Look, you've got some great teams, you know, in the region.
Why is Unc always
played
mad?
one. They're absolutely fantastic, and they
I don't
can
think I'm
definitely
mad
come
right
back and put in a strong performance in Regional 3. So, you know, you can't kind of let off the gas, I guess, if you want to say that. And
Okay,
you
as
have
we
to
got
keep pushing.
GK
And of course,
esports.
you know, just making the major, it's a massive goal of ours. It's not your only goal. You know, you want to push high. You want to push into the contending kind of teams of winning these regionals. So
I don't know.
we're really
Pressing
happy
mad,
with the
you
top four
guys?
as we are in the last tournament in the regional Open 4.
Not bad.
But we want to push, you know, for that finals and if not more. So we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, well, it was Vitality again, wasn't it? Hopefully it's a different story this time. Now, I got to ask before letting you go, at the end there, I think it didn't affect you guys because you still won, but there was a Rule 1, I think, that got... But was that you, just to confirm? Was that someone else?
I believe it was me and
replay.
Seiko. I want to say it would be me and Seiko, if I remember. Yeah, there you go. It was,
okay.
Yeah, 2-1. I apologize to all the fans. I've got my hands up. I don't know if you can see me on screen now, but I've got
it
my
is you
hands
backing up. Yeah.
I apologize. You know, you can tell me off for it. But the thing is, you know,
Fuck
Seiko
apparently,
I think he
Jack,
was trying to hold
man.
it. We held it for a couple seconds.
Fuck you, man.
and because he's 2-1 down,
Unbelievable.
you know, in Rocket League, there's a lot more goals that happen in
Unbelievable.
2v2 than 3v3. So naturally, the team that is down in the game
Cancel
is
this
usually favored
guy.
to hold a Rule 1 rather than the team that is up in the game. So that's why I broke it. You know, unfortunately, I want to get to the semi-finals and get further into the tournament rather than holding a Rule 1.
Unacceptable.
So
DQ him. I agree.
I can.
Why didn't I get the rewards? If you got the prediction correct, you did get the
I think it's
rewards.
respectful enough. You guys held it even for a few seconds. What other esport does that, right?
Exactly. It's a cool thing.
It's very cool. Anyways, that's enough of that. I think we can let you go on the Roll 1. I think you're in the clear, and now you have to go clear past a couple more teams in Team Vitality. Good luck, and hopefully you can get your revenge.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
There's Appjack. I forgive him. You guys?
I feel like Bruno Buckholz in Open 6 might not be so forgiven. We'll see what their group looks like for Dignitas.
Enforce Rule 1.
But for now,
No.
we'll have to, but pressure, man. Pressure on both sides. Pressure makes diamonds, and this was a diamond match, man. This was a world championship level type match where both teams fired on all cylinders. The drama was there. The great plays were there. There was mistakes as well, but this felt like two teams that deserve to be in the run-in for a world championship, absolutely giving it their all, and what a performance by both of them.
I love as well that it really came to the boil. It started off and Stumpy and I, the first couple of games, were like, yeah, this is a game of Rocket League 3v3. There is some rotation. And then suddenly, you know, one player stepped, I think it was apparently
That
Jack.
is
Then the
true.
next player, Juicy, I don't know
That game was just
going
like-
on with him there.
That match was boring as shit the first couple of games. I'm not gonna lie.
Totally, man. Yeah, and
Is the
different
prediction
players
up?
just
Yep.
took turns being incredible. And then by game 7, all players are playing incredibly. And we had one of my favorite series in a very long time.
Yeah, I think you have to see it too. Stizzy's reaction at the end really showed how much was on the line for all of these players. That explosion of excitement, being able to come through as victors, especially in such a tight match. Because Gibbs, again, looking at how tight things are, this is a massive
Rule 1s
move
are kind of dumb.
Yeah, 2-point
Yeah, I think if you actually expect a professional player to hold a Rule 1 in a situation where they could break it and be in an advantaged position, I think you're kind of dumb. I'm sorry. Why the fuck would they do that, man?
4-point match as well, so they could be tied with.
I'm not gonna lie, none of the pros that I talk to will like respect Rule 1 if it happened like that.
So we'll see how it all plays out.
None of the pros that I like acquaint myself with would do that.
We'll see what happens here versus GK.
Tradition honor? Yeah, that's easy to say when you don't have thousands of dollars plus an RLCS World Championship on the line.
They looked pretty good last time. It was a
Files
4-2
lost
for
3K
Vitality
followers
play.
for breaking one.
Dignitas knows they can take
Yeah, I made a TikTok about breaking one, and
Dignitas also
I
in
gained
split one,
followers
they
from
beat
it.
Vitality in one of these top
He
four
just did it the wrong
performances
way,
to
man.
get to a final. So Dignitas has done it before.
Yes, sir. Well, we have to get there. You mentioned K-Corp. Let's start talking about them because they're facing down GK on the other side, who has beaten them before. Cole, this is not a, hey, K-Corp will win this kind of matchup because GK can surprise. You have to use logic and say likely, not guaranteed.
Well, that man right there, Atto, on the, I think it was the post-show interview we had with him yesterday, said that the last time he went into a series thinking, yeah, we're going to win this one, it was against GK, and they got 4-0'd. So I highly doubt that Thera is letting them make the same mistake this time. We've had JamaicanCoconut. Dry was relatively quiet yesterday, at least at the start, against Gentlemates.
Vatira was playing fucking crazy yesterday.
Vatira, Gibbs, is in, I've said it a few times, I keep saying it, he's in form unlike what we've seen for years.
I think your sponsors would kick you for being a dumbass unless it was sponsored.
How they play, they get a lot of the spotlight.
Oh no, a
Vatira,
G Fuel
yesterday
Rule
was
1 in the
perfect
corner.
throughout
Yeah.
the day, but
I mean, I don't know if you would get kicked from that, but
in the top 32.
I mean, I can imagine your org might not be happy if you held on to some stupid tradition just for the sake of like holding a tradition.
Multiple times. It feels like a little bit of kryptonite for K-Corp at times. Obviously, K-Corp has won as well, but
I like the wide angle shots they have of the players now. Honestly, I think it adds a little bit. I like it.
So 4 points on the line, absolutely massive right now. GK tied
massive,
for fourth, but also massive for K-Corp. If they win
massive
this match, they qualify for the major. That is what they want to do. They want to be at every single event leading up to the World Championship. They've obviously already clinched.
Wait, they would clinch the major already?
Reps in as possible.
And that's no small deal.
How the fuck would they be clinching the major already?
You know,
how many points do these guys have?
Won all 3 online events in the
I guess if they win this, they'll have 30 points total. Yeah, no, that makes sense actually.
So I know people are going to be being like, oh, of course they're going to make the major, of course they're going to make worlds.
Load paper
you know, it'll be in the back of their minds if we have lost from here before, and it really hurts, and it could happen again.
We'll see. I mean, they know recently that they've been able to beat them. KC, definitely a strong mental game. One of the strongest in the esports.
I broke the T rule.
You guys think GK, who's done this before, can do it again now and shut down that clinch?
Last time I looked at Liquipedia, KC was far above. Oh no, no, KC. They're up. They're up, man.
Coming into this, and I imagine that's
hi, Orpheus.
Going to carry through.
How you doing, buddy?
It's really
what are you looking at me like that? Come here.
Vote against the blue wall.
Come here.
Because they really, Cole, are just one of the best teams ever to do it.
Come here.
Yeah, they're just
are you scared of the chair now?
If you're not new, if you're new
come here,
Orpheus.
Here,
you're wondering what makes Carmine Corp so
come here, come face your fears, buddy.
Just keep an eye on when they do aerial fakes, so when they go for bumps and they go for passes, their
oh,
decision making is unlike
Hi,
anyone else out there right now. But Gibbs, as you say,
come here, Orpheus. Dude, Orpheus is in the doorway just staring at me.
There's a chance.
Like he just won't come close.
History winning 4 of the regionals. That's never been done in
come here, Orpheus. Here, you don't have to be scared of the chair, buddy.
Even when we had 9 regionals too. So
come on.
It's never been done. Europe is a very tough region to stay at the top for as long as like K-Corp is doing it. But they want to win their 4th here, and I think
he's scared of the chair.
At least making it to the grand finals.
Sorry, poor guy.
A lot of people believing and hoping maybe GK can do it again. Really makes those.
Do you use Steam input for controller or another software? No, I use nothing.
Very, very tight.
Every software adds input delay, so I don't.
Down GK, who has been a nuisance for them before. Let's find out now. Another.
Did you sign my Steam account already? No, I'm gonna do that after the stream. I don't do that during the stream. Alright, sorry for the ads, guys, but now we should have about 50 minutes of ad-free viewing after this one finishes. So, it'll be good. All 3 of them chose K-Corp. Well, that makes sense, you know? K-Corp is probably the best team in the world right now. So, and I say probably, it's a definitely, to be honest. It is definitely a definitely. What do the numbers on your camera mean? Well, the one number is my heart rate, and the other number is my sub count, which is the coconuts one, and the sub streak, which is the fire emoji one. All right, closing the predictions, guys. Game number 1 underway. 670,000 channel points on Carmine Corp and about 300,000 on GK Esports. Let's get it. Raleigh, of course, gonna be the cap. Oh my god. Well, that was fast. I mean, goddamn. I'm gonna say I would probably bet Carmine Corp to win this series. But if there's any team in Europe that can take out Carmine Corp, it's gonna be GK or it's gonna be NIP. And GK have done it before. But I don't know if Carmine Corp will take them as lightly this time. Oli almost misses the shot. But no, he didn't almost miss the shot. He just slotted it bottom right there off the demo from Joyo. Double commit from the Carmine Corp defense. And they're good. Game 1 tied up here. Atto. Kickoff. Into the corner there. Joyo. Giving it. And now Atto gonna have 1 touch there. Joyo the touch off of the ceiling. Vatira has 1. 50 with Archie. Atto into the sidewall there. Atto looking for the bump there. Joyo into the corner. Now Joyo with full boost. Hopping it out towards the midfield. Vatira gonna have 1. Archie off of the sidewall. Vatira looking for Drolly. Drolly finds the shot low. Good fake from Vatira. And game number 1 back in Karmine Corp's control. Great fake from Vatira. Oli the last man back there. 0 boost for him, and Drolly just had the entire net to shoot on there. It's incredible the amount of pressure that Karmine Corp are able to generate by doing not very much at all. It's their biggest strength. That's why you see a play like that where there's only one guy back in the net with 0 boost, and you wonder, how did this happen? It's the defense, it's the offensive pressure from Karmine Corp. A simple shot where Atto just drives into it, forcing one of the GK members to commit. He drives out of the play, he can get another simple shot. Good air dribble out of defense, not wasting any boost there as Drolly now plays the 50. Drolly gonna have full here, finding Atto on the left side, but the pre-jumping Oli cuts that pass out. 20 boost here for Oli. And now Drolly touching the ball forward. Vatira into the ceiling. Atto gonna have 1. Now Atto with 20 boost here. Full boost for Atto. Archie touches the ball out there. Atto with full. Joyo gonna be up. Vatira with a 50. Out to Drolly. Drolly off of the backboard. Now Vatira deep here. Joyo gonna have 1 touch. Joyo looking to turn on it. Wall dash. Tries to get around Vatira, but can't. Vatira with 1 touch. Now Atto pushing the ball forward here. 0 boost for him. Gonna look for a musty double off of the back wall to his teammate. Not gonna find it, but already recovered back. Now Drolly. Forcing Oli to go there. Atto off of the back wall. Looking for a 50 here on Joyo, but good fake from Joyo. Gets possession of the ball. Has full boost now. Vatira off of the ceiling. Good challenge on Joyo's flip reset. Now Archie popping it forward. Drolly has the stop. Joyo towards the mid. Good 50 out to the side from Atto. But a good pinch from Archie keeps the ball moving forward. Drolly the cut. Looking for a double there. Gets it midfield. Nobody trusting the pass though. As Oli now into the sidewall. Hey, Matthew Bruno. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, man. Enjoy your Red Bull, brother. Drolly? Rare Drolly miss there. You really do not see that one too often. And it's going to be costly. It's going to be extremely costly for Karmine Corp. Joyo with the air dribble bump on Atto. Archie finishes the shot there. Drolly not able to get back to it. Game number 1 all tied up with 2 minutes left. Not as much of a dominant performance as people expect out of Karmine Corp. Which is still to say, a decent performance. Oli gets the ball around 1, the quadruple fake kickoff. And then the shot from Oli. Good touch from him to get around the ball. And a great play. Karmine Corp trailing behind GK Esports. Now Vatira pushing the ball forward. Archie has possession. Trying to get it around Drolly, but can't. Atto now with 1. Soft touch. Looking for the 50. Gets it. Oli, though, on the goal line. Remaining composed there. Vatira has 1 touch. Drolly into the backboard. Archie gonna have 1 out to the corner. Vatira now. Atto. 50 boost for him. Ball gets it across. Drolly open net. Bottom right slot from Drolly. Karmine is trolling. Yep. Just because Karmine is down in 1 game, that means that they are trolling. Good stuff. Archie the 50. Vatira pushing it forward. Now Joyo. Off of the back corner. Joyo. Full boost into the ceiling. All gets hit out there. Vatira. Side flip. Now Archie. Full boost from him. Atto has 1 touch forward. Drolly the control. Not a lot of control though. Just enough to get 1 touch and force Joyo to make an awkward one. Vatira keeping that ball in his own corner. Atto forward. Now Atto off of the back wall. Joyo looking for the shot. Can't get it. Atto gets the double. And a textbook double tap there from Atto. Joyo not able to make the read. Can't hear the mainstream? Oh, let me turn it up for you, dude, so you can hear the mainstream. Yeah, I got you, bro. Can you hear it now? Can you hear the mainstream? Anyways, Drawley, open net. What? What the hell? This Oli went out to the side there, thought Joyo had a touch, and Drawley just takes advantage of that. All right, Karmi Corp gonna take game number 1, barring some sort of crazy kickoff strat from GK. And doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Drawley, solid shot onto the net. But Tira gonna be back. Atto making the first challenge, and that's gonna be the end of game number 1. No matter what happens here. Oli could get another goal. Oh, no shot. What a save from Atto. Wait, Karmi Corp might have one. Oh my god, Batira! Nice try. Nice try. Guys, I need to put together a playlist of like game 7 music. I got it. Game 7 music. Alright, so obviously we have Duel of the Fates. What is this song? What other song should we add to it? Is the song called Approaching Cynthia? Who makes it? Oh yeah, Paranoia is a good song. I actually agree with that. Is Atto the one with the glasses? Yes. Rip and Tear? Rip and Tear's good, but I don't know if that's like cinematic. Skyfall? I could see that. Skyfall's a cinematic song. Alright. Sports theme from Dark Souls 3. I don't know what that is. Good catch from Joyo. Nice, good 50. Archie gonna have a shot there. Off of the back wall. Atto, awkward read, but makes it. Raleigh now. Full Metal Alchemist, Tristo's Lullaby. Okay, I mean, that just does not... That is just not cinematic at all. X Big Daddy Rip. Thank you for the tier 1. Happy 6 months, bro. Define cinematic. Some shit that would be in a movie. That would be like the hype moment of a movie. Alright, Vatira into the corner. Raleigh awkward here. Super duper awkward. Vatira looking for the skim. Atto with a quick shot there. Oh my god! Atto with a quick shot just trusts his teammates leave entirely and just slams that thing top left. Great play. Season 1 intro for AOT. Maybe. Wait, Raleigh? Good double forward there. Redirect goes back towards the Karmi Corp net. A bit weak though. Atto gonna bang that ball up to Vatira. Trying to find a hit across. Good dunk from Joyo though. Joyo's gonna be on the corner boost, has full. Great save from Atto to get it around the dunking defender, or the dunking opponent. Now Vatira, 50ing it with Atto. Archie left his last man back. Vatira gets the bump. Atto makes the low 50. And Karmi Corp get the lead in game number 2 by 2 goals here in the first minute and a half. Archie just gets absolutely sent. Kickoff strats here from both teams. Joyo gets demoed off the full boost grab. Oli has 0, but just sends the ball forward. Raleigh now going to be following up Vatira with low boost. And now Joyo. 30 boost for him. Atto off of the corner. Looking for a shot off of the back wall. Vatira has the read. Oli gonna make the save though. Drolly gets demoed. The ball might be past Atto. Joyo gonna be there. Atto makes the pinch though. Gets that save out. Drolly gonna have one more here over Oli. Archie gonna be there with the full boost though. Finding Joyo on the left side. Vatira there into the ceiling. Archie has one more. Looking for a pinch. Off of the backboard. Drolly gonna get one touch there out to the side. And now Oli with the control. Full boost here for him. Atto jumping first. Vatira staying patient on the backboard there. Avoiding the demo. And getting the 50 out. Might be an open net if they can shoot it. Oh! Atto beans it though. Doesn't have enough boost for that one. Now Atto onto the sidewall. Joyo with 0 boost. Archie has one into the side. Joyo out to the midfield. Vatira, the shot. Saved by Archie. Now Joyo popping it forward. Atto has one into the corner. Vatira up high. Onto the backboard. Vatira now. Oli pushing it forward. Good touch up from Atto. Looking for the air dribble here. Trying to get the bump. Vatira with 50 boost. Nice. Good air dribble from him. Midfield play here is going to be extremely important. Good 50 from Atto. Has to buy his team a little bit more time. Vatira, though, makes the save with 0 boost. And it just seems like Karmine Corp, not only do they have some of the most coordinated team plays and some of the most individual mechanics and trust that I've ever seen from a team, but their defense is also superb. 20 boost, 10 boost, 0 boost. They're still somehow making the saves on defense. Okay. Okay, now, that's my bad. I will tap the chest there and say that I might have cast or cursed them. Vatira saved that. Vatira saved that though. Oli with the air dribble now. Good 50 from Atto. Vatira gonna be there next. Drolly gets the beat on Oli. Now just one in net, but wait! Oh, Drolly got the pre-flip reset. Atto makes just a simple shot, and it's in. Okay. Karmine Corp back in the lead by 2. How do you get the drops? Drop 500 subs. That's how you get it. In order to get the drops, you need to drop 500 subs. Archie to the backboard. Drolly, good save. Joyo has a reset. Now off of the back wall. Drolly. One touch. Into the corner now. Might be a free shot for Atto. Joyo has one. Pushing the ball forward. Vatira with full boost now. Over Archie. Only going to be there. Good 50 from Atto. Into the sidewall. Drolly going to chase this one here. 30 seconds left. And GK, even if they score with only 10 seconds left, the amount of kickoff strats that GK likes to pull out here could mean that they have a pretty decent chance of scoring here. And I think if they do score, it's going to be within the next 15 seconds of gameplay. If Karmine Corp get into their flow, it's unlikely that GK is going to be able to score. And Drolly with a big dunk there, getting one more, staying on the ball, 50ing it back for his teammates, letting Atto go. Oli, though, into the ceiling. A little bit of awkward defending from Karmine Corp, but Vatira makes the stop. Archie the hit across. Drolly has the save, though. Gonna stay on this ball as well. Gets one more touch. The ball gets hit forward. Archie gonna have control there. Gonna have a little bit low boost, though. Trying to get it out midfield. Drolly makes one stop. Looking for a bump as well. Atto gets the touch, and that's gonna be down for game number 2. Karmine Corp in the lead by 2 games. I mean, I don't know if they look beatable. This is how they always look on Sunday, man. They just win, man. They just win. That's all they do. Vatira pulling up in slides. He's not even really thinking about anything. Okay, is that the original song? By Eric Correll. Got it. How do we become a moderator? Basically, if you just stick around the community for a long time and you don't, like, piss me off, we're good. You said that, but GK isn't getting shut out by any means. They've kept it close both games. Yes and no. I feel like, from my perspective as somebody who probably has more knowledge about Rocket League than the average person, but still isn't a professional coach or analyst. Alright, there's that little caveat. It seems like a lot of the goals that GK have gotten have been less of them forcing the goal and more of just either Carmine Corp fucking up or like a kickoff that goes their way or something. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't seem like Carmine Corp look beatable right now. I'm just gonna say it. Just doesn't seem like they look beatable. Yo, Landon Love, or sorry, Jake Banana Squid. Thank you for gifting a 3-month tier 1 to Landon Loves Cookies. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys were here yesterday or not, but somebody, who was it? Oh, fuck. Who gifted my mom the sub yesterday, the tier 1? It was Mez? Yeah, Mez? They responded to my request and they said they granted my mom a lifetime tier 3 sub. So I think it's fine now. I think it's good. I don't know. Actually, I could do /user. Hold on, let me see. Yep, she's a lifetime tier 3 sub now. Cool. Cool. Latira to the backboard. Double! Oh my god. Oh, Vatira to the backboard and the early lead. Oh, off the... Ooh, I didn't even see it went to the ceiling. Okay, Vatira. Bobby, thank you so much for the fireworks on TikTok. Appreciate that. Wait, Vatira the shot? Saved by Joyo. I wonder if Joyo, like, sits awake at night like, man, why can't I still be teaming with Vatira? It was so good. I wonder if he ever thinks like that. Probably not, because Joyo's a winner. But, man. The Joyo Rise Vatira days. Oh, I look back on those fondly, even though I wasn't even a fan of them at that point. I remember I wasn't, like, a fan of, so, when Moist won the Landon Major, where they beat Falcons in the Grand Finals, I remember rooting against them, because I was like, no, they're from Europe, and the other guys are from the Middle East, so I would rather have the other guys win because I don't like Europe. And then I met Joyo and Rise at that year's like World Championship, and they like recognized me, and they're like, "Oi, you're a coconut, right?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm a piece of shit. I'm a piece of shit for rooting against these guys, huh?" Yeah, my bad. They're cool though. Yeah, no, Joyo's cool. Joyo's cool as hell. I rock with Joyo. Drolly into the corner. Vatira pushing it forward. Full boost for him. Gets the 50 on Joyo. Shot by Drolly. Goes low. Atto. Double. Off the post. Ding! Dude, Oli out to the sidewall now. Drolly gonna have one. Oh, Drolly. Waiting for Joyo into the corner. Popping the ball up high. Atto's gonna have one. Now Atto looking for the double there. The dunk. Oli pushing it forward. Oh, Joyo. Gonna have the shot out to the side here. Joyo off of the ceiling. Over to Archie. Archie has one. Vatira for one touch up high. Oli gonna get the soft touch there. Now Atto pushing the ball forward. Joyo. Hit by Atto. Archie has one. It's destroyed. Oli with one touch. 0 boost for him. Now Atto with 30. Ball gets hit out to the midfield there. Raleigh pushing the ball forward. Looking for the shot. Saved by Oli. Atto looking for the bump there. Finds Joyo's car. Archie going to be there for the next touch, though. And Karmine Corp just waiting. They knew that GK was going to hit that ball out to them. So they just waited back. Now they had a good play. Jolly looking for a bump. Joyo going to be there. Catches the ball on the goal line. Now Archie going to have one. 0 boost for Archie. Vatira pops it up high. Good reset for Vatira. Fakes it for Drolly. That's something Karmine Corp is so good at, is they just leave the ball for each other in the most perfect situations. Every single time there's an opportunity to leave the ball for one of the players that's on the ground, they do it. And they do it to perfection, and they trust each other to actually leave it. Great control here from Drolly. He's going to have a scoop reset, getting it over the top of 150 on Oli. And Drolly just goes over the top of him. Not going to waste any time here. Just putting that ball in the top right of the net. And game number 3 looking like it might go the way of Karmine Corp, as the previous 2 games already have. Vatira full boost here, taking plenty of time. Joyo has to dive in. Vatira waiting for the bump to come through. The far post shot saved by Oli. Gets the demo on Oli though. Easily avenged by Joyo. But Joyo with 0 boost here. Gonna have to make something happen. Vatira over to the side. What the fuck? What was that lag? Atto, the 50. Raleigh 15 out to the side as well. Archie off the sidewall. Going for the bump there. Joyo, reset catch. Can't find another touch though. Oli cutting the ball infield. Good 50 on Drolly, but Drolly does take the boost there. And GK is going to have a little bit harder of a time transitioning out of defense. Joyo looking to do it all himself here. 0 boost though. 2 demos on the side of Karmine Corp. Taking out the GK Esports members. Atto 1 touch and a reset. Archie going to be there with full. Atto just looking to 50 this ball and keep it in. That's all they have to do at this point. They don't have to overcomplicate it. They don't have to do anything crazy. If they just keep the ball in, if they just take some good 50s, if they just find their moment to strike. Oh my god. Look at the boost. Look at the boost from GK. 0 boost on everybody as this ball just rolls into the net. And it's just unfortunate. Ten seconds left here. GK not going to be able to take this game. 50 on the goal line. And GK are going to have to pull off a reverse sweep. Which, dare I say, is unlikely. Hey, look at this guy. Oh, he's a happy man. He's a happy boy. Casey looks so beatable right now. No, they don't. I don't know if you're like, I don't know if you have the same eyeballs that I do, but I don't know if Casey look beatable right now. In the same way that a series that is like 4-0 can look closer than it is, a series or like a game that's like 4-3 can also be further than it actually looks, right? Like, just because there were a couple of games that were within 1 or 2 goals doesn't necessarily mean that the series is close. In my opinion, Karmine Corp look like they're playing above right now. I like the PS4 controller, H-Strixo. Game 4 here. Vatira destroying the kickoff there. Drolly looking for the read, but doesn't find it, actually. Oli getting the pre-flip there. Good force from Atto. And serving a little bit of boost there. Getting the full boost now. Has control. Getting the pre-flip. Archie makes the dunk, though. Archie and the Fennec? Now that's something you don't see every day. Is Oli in the Batmobile? That's the only thing that could save them at this point. Atto gonna have one. Off of the back wall. Raleigh gonna be there. Good 50. Atto turning just to keep the ball in here, but has no boost and knows that he can't overcommit for anything. Batir just gonna leave that one for Drali. Taking the corner boost now, pushing the ball upfield. 50 with Joyo. Atto popping the ball up high, keeping it in his possession. Now bringing it out to the sidewall. Looking for the pass down mid. Finds Drali. Drali finds the net. Yeah, it's, I'll pay out. I'll pay out, guys. Would you commentate RLCS on the big stage at a major given the chance? No. Good 50. Joyo the musty. Atto has one. I highly doubt I would. Oli has one touch. Into the ceiling. Looking for... Oh my god. What a shot from Oli. And Drali could have saved that. He just did not expect Oli to do some stink like that. Drali into the corner. Gets possession of the ball. Batira supporting a midfield with full. Joyo off of the back wall. Atto going to be there first. 50 though with Joyo. Batira finds Drali. Drali with not enough boost to double. Atto looking to disrupt the team. Now Batira looking to stay on. Low boost for him. Atto gets one touch. Fearlessly going for the ball with not a lot of boost. Drali looking for the double off of the ceiling. Get the ball mid. Joyo collects. Has full. Over Batira. Now looking for the 50 on Atto. Finds it, but Drali going to be there with full boost. Giving the ball into the corner. Drali recovering as well. Trying to get it around Archie. Archie with just one touch there. Joyo catches. Drali taking the corner boost of GK. Finding the demo on the back line. Now looking for another demo. Can't find Archie though. Still trying to disrupt. Good 50 from Batira. Gets the ball out to the sidewall. Looking for one more. Batira into the sidewall. Back to Drali. Drali! Oh my god! You can't stop that. You can't stop that play. I mean, like, there is no stopping that play. That's unbelievable. That is unreal. Oli. Pop up. Atto gets the touch. Archie reads it though, leaving it for Joyo. Joyo misreads. Now Batira popping the ball out. Raleigh now 50. Over to Oli. Oli with one. Atto into the ceiling. Archie going to be there off of the back wall. Give her a pinch here. Raleigh. 50 boost. Trying to get it over. Batira going to be there. Batira with the shot. And they're just, yeah. Yep. 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 I think it's over. I'm not going to call the prediction, but I think it's over, guys. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's looking, all right. Joyo up top. Good 50. Archie. Ooh. Hold on. Good play. Okay. Everything okay? Yeah. Everything's good. Just sorting out some things for the watch party later today for the Gen G stuff. We're all good though, no worries, fellas. Don't worry about a thing. Atto hitting it upfield. Golly. Atto off the crossbar. Archie gonna have that. All right. Juicy with one. Archie up high. Vatira has one more. And now Oli looking for the shot. Drolly makes the save, though, into the corner. Oli, back to Archie. Vatira, that's... Wait, Joyo got bumped into the save. Joyo got bumped into the save. No way. There's no way. That was actually perfect. Atto, awkward. Archie misses the ball. Good 50 from Atto. Now Atto looking for one. Over to the backboard. Can't find another Drolly with the shot though, and that's a goal. Okay. It's over. Yep. Yep, it's pretty much over. Alright, I'm gonna go take a whiz really quickly, and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back, boys. We're not gonna pay out yet.
He sees the
I'm not doing it.
Archie can't quite get there. Too clear. It's feeling like GG's.
All right, time to see the kickoff strat. Surely they got something. Yeah, they do. They faked the first one. Joyo wants the 50. They need the next player in. They got
Great
them.
shot.
What a call from GK.
Stunning. I love that. That's how they won the last series. They did a brilliant job at just completely outdoing JamaicanCoconut the kickoff, which is immensely hard to do.
All right, guess the
One
kickoff.
more.
Guess the kickoff. First player.
It's going to be
fake,
double whip.
second one
Vatira
hits
goes
straight
in.
on target. Oh no, they went straight for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just go normal.
Well, they've given the ball though over to KC. Oh, point the gunnet to Vatira. Archie moves on in. Wants an awkward bounce. Okay, yeah, that's
Right.
not awkward at all for Drolly.
Okay, I didn't realize that Drolly hated the ball.
Given the questionnaire of can you deal with this, and he just ripped up the sheet of paper. Only off the wall. Joyo's going to try and get there. They're out of time. They need something big. They need it.
Oh my
Latto's pre
God.
them. The disrespect from KC. They take it. And they have got 11 games in a row in the main event since that loss.
Incredible from JamaicanCoconut.
All right, guys, it's time for everybody's favorite segment of the stream. We're gonna spam queue a ranked game without any warm-up, just to prove that I'm superior to everybody else in my rank, which actually isn't even really true. But let's play out the prediction. Carmine Corp dominate. Next best of 7 coming up. We got Vitality versus Dignitas. Vitality versus Dignitas, best of 7. Zen's playing. Alright, guys. Let's just queue up a 2s game. Have some fun. Alright, guys. Go. Will the Rlcs continue? Yes. Memory. Hey. Nice. Good demo. I was gonna say. Bruh. Free ball? Nice. Nice. I got it. Move! Nice. Alright, peeps, you got us? I probably could have gone for that, actually. It's gonna be around. No worries. Okay, that's not the best touch. Gotta kind of leave that. He can't shoot that. Hey. Hey, memory's so far back. Get a touch. Nice. I'm actually low-key better without a warm-up, though, if you think about it. I actually just... I'm actually, like, better without a warm-up, though, no? That was clean. Go for it. Whew. Wow, jump scare. You got that, right? Free ball? Oh, he has no boost. That might be Ock. Good luck. No. Unlucky. In? Oopsie. Got us, right? I really wanted to go for that, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously. I shouldn't go for that. He's got a free touch. Give me a free save. He's just on the backboard. Go one more. Oh no, he got the demo, but he got bumped and I didn't get a touch. My bad. Oh, is that over? Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. That in? Gotta tip the cap, man. Remember, he's fucking him, I guess. I thought that was my teammate behind me, too. Guy's him. Shot, please. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot the ball! We done. We done here, I think. Can you AFK tabbed out in a stream and still get the drops? Yes, as long as you have the actual like video player itself unmuted. You can mute the tab and just keep the tab open and you'll still get drops. Yeah, we lose in this game. It's alright though. Vitality were in bad form yesterday. Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, I just had to try something. Oh well. All right, let's get back into the watch party. Oh, that didn't even last long enough? Hey, it happens, man. All RL players cope with unlucky? I mean, I could go in detail about what went wrong, but if I say anything negative about my teammate and not about me, everybody's gonna be on my ass. So I just say unlucky. You know? Even if it's valid criticisms of both my teammate and me, it don't matter. People are still gonna get on my ass. So, I just say unlucky.
Blink and you'll miss it. K-Corp did what K-Corp does, and they find themselves in the grand finals. GK not having a series maybe that they were looking for and couldn't replicate past successes, but Farah has been replicating with his team those successes. Are you sick of me yet?
I mean, every time I see you, it means I'm living a good day, because we keep winning.
Exactly.
So it's good to see you, Liv.
Yeah, that's for no other reason, but it means you're winning. And yeah, you guys are winning. GK's obviously done this to you guys before. They've taken it coming into this. It looked like you guys weren't worried at all.
No, I mean, in our opinion, and we've actually analyzed quite a bit of that gameplay last week because we lost to them last week. It does feel like they're able to make us play bad, and when we play bad, obviously they're able to win. But once we, really understand what they're trying to do, it's actually easier for us to win against them. But we need to be focused for that, and it does feel like sometimes we miss the mark on that.
Well, I want to know them from your perspective. Are you constantly adjusting the approach that you guys are taking, or are you trying to keep it same until people figure out?
I mean, I guess it depends. It depends from team to team. Sometimes if we feel, like we're being really, how to say? I mean, a team is really, pretty much winning against us. Obviously some stuff we do is not working. We're trying to be as consistent as we can, but sometimes you have to change things, otherwise you get predictable. So yeah, it's day to day.
A little bit here and there.
Series. Yeah, exactly. Series after series, we do what we can.
That's fair. Well, looking at the wider perspective now, because you guys have clinched both. We already had Worlds, but you've now clinched Raleigh, so congratulations.
Thank you.
Based on what you've seen from the other regions, is there a team? I mean, obviously people have NRG on their minds. Another team that you think, okay, that's the team we gotta watch out for?
Yeah, I mean, Falcons is always dangerous come LAN time. Obviously it's hard to judge because they're in a weaker region with less competition. I mean, the same can be said about Energy, to be fair, but
what?
Like, it does feel like those two teams are our main challengers right now. But
weaker region.
It's hard to say. Like,
buddy.
Yeah, and right now, also coming off the last major, it does feel like we were still a step ahead. So hopefully we can keep that step ahead, and if we don't, we'll have to work harder.
Yeah. Now, I guess with this, you guys have clinched. Do you guys, I think I know the answer, but do you pull back? Do you kind of like take a little more relax, or are you at least buying the mistake dinner? Like, what's from here to Raleigh look like?
Yeah, I actually don't know. I mean, first of all, we still have.
Thank you very much, Dayline. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you for the €6 super chat, and thank you so much for the kind words.
It's always important
to
have seeding, and just win titles as well. But the split has been tough because like regional is every 2 weeks, and it's pretty much every week we have a competitive series to play. So like it gets exhausting. So we might have to take our foot up a little bit here and there just to come peaking right at the right time for the major.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm gonna let you focus on the grand finals. I just want to congratulate you guys on clinching Raleigh and Worlds as well. It's really exciting. So good job on that, and good luck in grand finals, Farah.
Thank you, Liv.
There it is. Farah, again, always happy to see me. Ignore that it's just because they're winning. They're looking good right now, Stumpy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of team where Carmine Corp looked unbeatable. We said during that break, we were like, I don't see
Not even 100 people placing bets. Are y'all sleeping today? They might be.
The Ferret did, where it's like, well,
Might
Falcons, I suppose, could, but it's hard to kind of match them up against them. And NRG also, I suppose, could, but even then they'd have to absolutely peak. But right now, Carmine Corp, they've just got their eyes set on yet another regional grand final. This open qualifier number 5. So far, very much going their way.
Shogun, I really wonder now. I mean, for the other teams that'll have to come out, Vitality, Dignitas next. I mean, while you're focusing on that match there still has to be a part of the conversation happening coming into this tournament where it revolves around K-Corp.
Oh, all the time. I mean, K-Corp have made themselves the protagonists of the Rlcs. You've really got a choice in the matter. And I think it's making me excited at the moment because I think people are turning around at the moment and just going, oh, but they're winning everything. I was like, yeah, but no team has been dominant forever. Somebody is going to have to be good enough to beat that. And when someone is, we are in for a heck of a show.
There it is. It wasn't blue before. It was grayed out, but it is blue now. Raleigh does have Europe's first actual team that we know is going to be going. Obviously, we expect Vitality maybe to follow suit, but there's a battle for that 3rd, 4th spot.
I'm on an 8-win prediction streak. I hope it doesn't end on Vitality. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, let's add
We'll
Raleigh into our belt as well as they wait in the grand finals now for one of these other 2 teams to face down against them. I think we just start talking about them now because
Vitality Dig should be good.
Both of these teams are very good, but Vitality is the team we kind of look at to be the second best. They want to be first best. But Vitality still has to shut down Dignitas, who is feeling confident, and that could be dangerous, especially considering they did bring them the 4-2 last time they faced off.
Honestly, I have no idea who's going to win this.
No man's land so far this season. They're definitely better than the 3rd best team. They're definitely not as good as the 1st best team.
You can see Jack's YouTube video about his haircut. Hey,
have another chance.
Hebe Habibi, thank you for the tier 3. Happy 13 months, bro.
So good at the
Dude, we are really just like slowly chugging along that sub goal, man. We are really just slowly inching that thing forward. 3 hours in, 3.5 hours into the stream. Actually, matter of fact,
I think when it comes down
we got that 18 out of 50 sub. I'd say we're live for another 4. No, we'll be live for another like 6 or 7 hours at least.
It's been very nice.
I think we're on pace, technically.
A team that contains Jorias. This is like to completely, big him up as well, to have that mental fortitude to be like, okay, we're down a little bit, cool, carry on. Like, yeah, we can just keep going. That's fine. You don't get in your own head about it.
You can say that both about Jorius and Jack, where previously in their careers, it does feel like when they lose, it's sort of a shrug of the shoulders.
If Dignitas beat Vitality, the woo? Wait, what does that mean?
You know,
whoa!
This isn't gonna go wrong for us. We can do what we can.
Half awake? That's what I am right now.
So, hey,
yo, thank you for the 5 bomb. Half awake? Oh, thank you for starting a hype train in the channel as well. That's awesome. Thank you, man. Thank you so much.
Let me know if you think it's gonna
guys, we're gonna start it up.
Putting some hashtag
I
digs
think
in there, I know Vitality is the favorite
in the next minute or so. So we're gonna go ahead and switch to this guy. Whoa, get off your phone, Exotic. Focus up. Hey, get off your phone, Violent Panda. Focus up, man. How come nobody wants to win anymore, man? This is just... Whoa, get off your phone, Stizzy. Man, what the fuck, dude? What just happened? Hey, I saw one of my cats jump. Dude. Wait, are they still doing predictions? Oh, my fault. My fault, gang.
Said, hey,
didn't know you guys were still doing predictions.
Was good, but we did also see with GK that kind of carried over to today. So, yeah.
Screenagers? Dude, I thought it was hilarious during the scrims yesterday.
For me, I mean, my prediction here is
during the scrims yesterday. I thought it was hilarious when every time in between the game we would just hear Kaz's phone just go full blast on TikTok.
I don't normally see that, as you said.
I thought that was funny as fuck.
I think they've got a lot of tape. They got a lot of data they can look at, and they can review that to see what they did wrong.
They didn't even try to hide it. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm in a call with people and I open up my phone on TikTok, like, I make sure to turn the volume down before like anything happens, you know. But
and so where does that team end up in the grand final, coming second pretty consistently?
All right, guys, quick ad break. Then we don't have any ads for the next 50 minutes. We should be good.
And I know Shogun's gonna go Vitality because he doesn't want to give up his prediction lead.
No, I just can't see it at the moment. Dignitas, you keep getting close, but I just think this is a step too far for them. Happy to get proven wrong, but I'll tell you. Okay, chat. Okay, that is chat.
Has anyone
You're braver than we are, apparently.
Yeah, Gibbs has. Yes, Gibbs and chat. Which is
watch that immediately flip now. Watch that immediately go straight to vitality.
Quick, go game.
It's too late. It's too late. Dignitas has it. We're going to be going into the game right now. Vitality is the underdog for chat. Let's go find out in a best of 7 who's going to join K-Corp in the...
Here we go, guys. Best of 7, Vitality versus Dignitas. Closing the predictions right now. So if you guys want to get your channel point predictions in, go ahead and do that right now. This is your last chance to do so. Closing the predictions as soon as they hit the ball on kickoff. As soon as they hit the ball on kickoff, guys. And they're done. All right. 75% Vitality, 25% Dignitas. 508. Look, we're paying out. We're paying out. I translated his message. Okay. I don't know who that was, but I trust you. Don't you dare pay out. I'm not actually going to pay out, man. Not actually going to pay out. All right. Zen, big clear. Wait, is Zen in the... Zen's in the Octane? Oh, we're going to see some crazy shit this series, guys. Zen with a 50. Yoris, off of the back wall. Oh my god. Almost gets the shot there. Zen going to cut in front of Monkey Moon now. A couple of wall dashes. Look at how much more mechanical he looks! Oh, the reset off of the backboard. Monkey Moon. 50ing the ball there. Appjack hit across. Into the corner there. Good 50 with Exotic. Stizzy, last man back, has one touch out. Monkey Moon popping towards the midfield. Zen, full boost. 50s it out to Monkey Moon. Stizzy waiting on the back wall there. Full boost for him. Monkey Moon has the pre-flip. Takes the 50 there. Zen, cutting infield. Not allowing Dignitas any time or space. Is Exotic now into the ceiling. Zen playing back. Hitting it up to Monkey Moon. Appjack going to be there first, though. Now Stizzy. Over to Exotic, out to the sidewall. Monkey Moon. Is that open? Wait. What? Where the hell was the third man? Oh, Monkey Moon was the third man. Oh my god. I did not realize Exotic went upfield for the corner boost. Alright. Joris, 50 Zen. Monkey Moon up to the ceiling. Kickoff goal for Vitality. Hey, alright, they're back in. They are back in. Monkey Moon off of the ceiling. Exotic, top left shot. Appjack not able to catch up to it. And Vitality getting back into this one. Exotic. Full boost, good 50. Yoris off of the backboard. Zen with one touch, can't make the second though. Gonna push this ball forward, gets another 50 there on Appjack. And Stizzy. Now Monkey Moon onto the side wall. Zen gets the beat, but gets demoed by Appjack. Exotic gonna look for the shot there. Monkey Moon trying to disrupt. And Zen getting demo chased by Appjack as the third man. Makes a good challenge there. Exotic, good 50. But the ball goes back to Appjack. Now Dignitas trying to get a possession play. Exotic being annoying. Bumping Stizzy. Monkey Moon 0 boost. Has to wait. Joris. 50 there into the corner. Exotic with 1. Leaving it for Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon 0 boost though. Has to go up to the backboard. Appjack. Into the corner. Now Zen towards the midfield. Exotic going to be there for the shot. Top right. Saved by Stizzy. Bud Spencer, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Kick off. Goes towards Joris in the corner. Now Joris. 0 boost for him. Pushing the ball forward. Monkey Moon over to Zen off of the backboard. Now Exotic with 0. Zen! Oh, nice try. Monkey Moon into the ceiling. Good 50 for Monkey Moon. Stizzy has 1. MF said Yoris. I mean, his name is Yoris. So, I mean, that's Jorius. Jorius gets one touch. Jorius. Exotic over the top. Dizzy has one into the corner. Zen. Wait, off the backboard? Is anybody there? Oh, yours makes the touch. Now Zen turning the ball back in. 60 boost for him. Trying to get it over Appjack. Can't find it. Exotic now into the side wall. Jorius. Honestly, I go back and forth. I don't know which one I like more. Appjack gets the reset there. Can't really use it though. Zen with the full boost takes a 50. The ball's just stalled in the Vitality half. Not able to make any good counterattacks out there. Not quite working together as well as we've seen some other teams working today. That's alright. They got the whole best of 7 to figure it out. Monkey Moon pushing it forward. Humping Exotic off of the play. Zen hitting it across. Monkey Moon has one. I don't know about you guys, but it seems like the observers must have like high ping or something, because this stream just looks extremely laggy at sometimes, at some points. Seems like the observers are just like lagging. Exotic popping it over. Reset on Joris. Oh my god, dude, this ball is actually teleporting. I wonder if anybody from the actual like stream chat is talking about it. Wait. Oh, I thought we were about to see some crazy stuff from Zen. Good 50 from Monkey Moon. Stizzy has that ball upfield. The ball's actually just teleporting around. It's actually teleporting. Joris with a 50. Stizzy gonna have one out to the sidewall. Over the touch mid. Zen, full boost. Hitting the ball over the top there. Good flip reset for Zen. Exotic off of the backboard. Far post shot saved by Stizzy. Now Stizzy towards it. Oh, that's gonna be a goal. That's a goal. Game number 1 gonna be going the way of Dignitas. Couple of early goals. Couple of early goals for Dignitas, and Vitality not gonna be a payout. Whoa. Chill out. Let me look this up. Let me look this up, Fion. We'll see what it says. Joris.
Pronouncenames.com. Joris.
Okay, I don't. Hold on. Joris Dutch name pronunciation.
Joris.
It is Joris.
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 It's a Y sound, bro. Google translate any English sentence into Dutch, pretty please. Yeah, hold on. The black cat walks across the street.
De zwarte kat liep over de lege straat.
Dan? Oh. Hey, Bud Spencer, thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. Thank you, Bud Spencer. Alright, Zen off the sidewall. Monkey Moon gonna have one touch. Glorious. Getting the ball out for Dignitas here. Monkey Moon popping it up high. Appjack has one. Ball is lagging the fuck out, man. The ball is lagging so bad. Oh my god. Stizzy has one. Looking for the bump on Zen. Oh, it's awkward. Appjack finishes the shot. What's the website show that calls all the shows all the series and teams and stuff? There's blast.tv/RL, which is like Blast, the tournament organizer of RLCS. That's like their official website. But the more in-depth one is Liquipedia. Dude, this is actually, I'm not gonna lie, this is like hard to watch. This is actually like annoying me with how laggy the broadcast is. I mean, it's tough, but what the hell, man? Zen has one. Popping it. Oh, man. Are we watching the same thing? Dude. That just looks bad. Yo, Warhorse. Thank you so much for... What the fuck was that? Warhorse, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Isn't there another broadcast? Yeah, matter of fact, guys. Hold on. Hold on, I got us, guys. I'll go to the higher quality broadcast here. Hey, Bud Spencer. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Guys, don't worry. I got you with the higher quality broadcast here. Hey, Warhorse, thank you so much for another 100 bits, bro. Did this MF just full screen his own stream? What? The audio's not synced? Yeah, guys, I know. We're not actually going to be watching this, all right? Yeah, dummies. We're going back to this. But the ball lagging is kind of annoying me. All right, Exotic. Waiting in the net here. Zen off of the corner. Exotic pushing it forward. Joris there to cut. Monkey Moon has one into the corner. Stizzy 50s it with Monkey Moon. Zen has to go. Zero boost for him, though. The 50 gets through Zen. Exotic into the sidewall now. Stizzy looking for one more. Exotic has the beat. Looking for the reset there. Exotic with zero. Appjack hits it past Monkey Moon. Now Zen with the 50. Monkey Moon upfield. Joris. Oh, what a save. Exotic putting it forward. Now Appjack. Good 50 on Monkey Moon. Joris there, towards the midfield. Nobody there to shoot it, except for Joris. Joris just does it all himself. Monkey Moon. Enough boost to get this one out. Stizzy the demo on Zen, though, means Exotic's going to be the only one to shoot this. And Exotic does not have enough boost in the tank, but luckily for him, Joris just gives the ball back. Zen looking for a play here. Can't find it, just bangs it towards the backboard. And now the demo on Appjack. Exotic with the reset. Stizzy gonna be there though. Pops the ball out to the side. Joris with the demo on the back line. Monkey Moon in a 1v1 for a bit. Monkey Moon not able to make the 50. And instead of backflipping, Monkey Moon double jumps and goes over the ball. And Stizzy with the low 50 far post gets the lead for Dignitas. The double fake kickoff. Stizzy gonna come out on top here. 50s with Zen. Zen into the corner though. Faking that. Matthew Bruno. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Matthew Bruno. Never give up. Have any of you guys been seeing the clips of the Darth Vader AI that they added to Fortnite? Exotic. Good 50 there. Monkey Moon. Pushing the ball forward. Exotic gonna have one here. Full boost for Exotic. Then off of the corner. Looking for one more now. Appjack off of the sidewall. Monkey Moon should have a touch. Bang upfield. Stizzy reads. Then gonna take that full boost and back out. All on Exotic to take a good 50 there. But the ball moves back towards the Vitality net. Joris in a 1v1. Stalling out time. Taking the 50 with Zen. Monkey Moon gets beat though. Zen, full boost. Looking for a pinch, maybe a 50 across. Exotic has nothing. Not going to be able to help out his teammate. Joris going to try to air dribble this. Appjack gets the demo on Monkey Moon in the net. Zen has one touch forward. Zen 50s it with Stizzy into the corner. Exotic looking for one touch. The ball bounces up. Monkey Moon can try to keep this in, but Stizzy gets the ball over him and pushes it forward. Now Zen with full boost. Trying to just get the ball back to Exotic so Exotic can make the clear. Appjack gonna make the shot before Monkey Moon. The ball is not lagging for us on stream, only you. I think you guys just don't have eyeballs. But that's all good. Don't worry about it. Wow, Dignitas up by 2. Who expected this? Who expected this, man? Not me. Not me. Guys, the ball lagging is an issue with their broadcast, like on the RLCS side of things. It's not an issue with me, man. Trust me. Appreciate the concern, though. Now, did Vitality call the timeout here? Probably, right? Probably. Hey, maybe, listen, guys, maybe if Dignitas just win this series 4-0, we'll actually be on time. Like, we'll be back on schedule for the grand finals to start at 3. You know? By the way, we're actually only going to get to play, like, probably 6 or 7 games of ranked today. Because what's going to happen is we're going to have to play the 1 hour of training, right? Timeout called. Okay, that makes sense. We're gonna do the 1 hour of training, and then after the 1 hour of training, RLCS starts at 7. So let's say the grand finals start at 3 and end at 4, which is like conservative, or that's like generous. It's probably gonna end at like 4:30, assuming that Vitality actually put up a fight here. If the grand finals end at like 4:30, we have an hour of training. That brings us to 5:30. We got like an hour of ranked. Get a little bit of a din-din. Right before the Gen G games, and then we got the Gen G watch party from like 7 until probably 9:30, maybe 10:30 if they go to round 4 or 5. We'll see. All right, as soon as this next game starts, actually, I'm gonna put you guys on the normal broadcast for a second. I need to go run to the bathroom. I will be right back.
If you lose one series here or there.
Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom.
It's really tough. Vitality, obviously. It's weird when they're in the upper bracket and you don't get to see them that much, right? You see them one time yesterday. We haven't seen them at all today. And again, what we saw out of them yesterday wasn't fantastic. They gave up a lot of goals. Their defense was a little bit iffy. A lot of that praise went to BSK of like fighting to be with Vitality. But you have to talk about how BSK is not generally supposed to be up here and not supposed to be competing with Vitality. So I think it's a mixture of BSK playing well, but is Vitality playing up to what they're supposed to? Right now, it looks like Dignitas is the better team, but Vitality, like after that timeout, wants to answer back.
Well, apparently Jack sends that one forwards, and Zen has switched to his Fennec. Let's see if that wakes him up a little bit. Stizzy, who after the 4-3 victory earlier on against Gentlemaze, leapt onto his bed. The power nap seems to have been good. The beauty sleep has been effective up to now. Team 2 to the good in this best of 7, so a long way to go. Vitality off the back of their tactical timeout. What are we going to see from them? They haven't asked too many questions of Dignitas. They've had a lot of pressure, but not much to show for it. Monkey Moon gets a big save and sends it into the center. Jack have a solo touch. I wondered if he'd pass to the left, but it's good to see Dignitas mixing things up. Always going for the passing play. And again, Dignitas has survived a wave of pressure, and now it's their turn.
And I like what I saw out of Jack, not going for the pass, just force it on net. It allowed his teammates to pick up the back corner boost, and Dignitas is trying to boost starve out Vitality. Might not matter here. Jorius with a big-time save. Exotic, can he get a double tap down? To Monkey Moon, he cannot. So Monkey Moon will retreat just a bit, a little bit of an awkward spot. Zen with the pinch of a lifetime on that challenge against Jack, but it does not go in, and Dignitas survived. Let's see if they can get the shot over Monkey Moon. Exotic is there to back up. Zen looking for the demo with Exotic. Apparently, Jack jumps over Exotic and makes a huge stop.
Yeah, Jack was left in a horrible position there. He might also turn it into an assist for Jorius. Nearly there for Dig. The 2 goals to win could have been huge. Monkey Moon and Exotic both charge down Dignitas. And Stizzy takes out Zen. Monkey Moon's pass is wayward, so Exotic has to scamper back. Not really landing.
Hey, wait, Zen back in the Fennec.
Dunking Zen. Exotic up against Dizzy, and Zen's going to have to wait for this one as well. So, see Vitality struggling to get the ball out of their own half, and when they do, the defense from Dignitas has been flawless so far.
Yeah, dodging demos. It seems like Vitality wants to get physical. We've seen Monkey Moon multiple times trying to take out that third man in rotation. but it just has not been working out for Vitality so far. Monkey Moon down to Zen, but it's read by apparently Jack, who get the clear. So Exotic's alone.
What's the time there? 2:47.
Just throws it deep, but it is awkward. It doesn't hit the ceiling, so apparently Jack is back in his corner fighting against a 50-50 on Monkey Moon, who gets another demo. Zen gets a good read. Apparently Jack will get the clear. Dignitas will survive.
Thought he had that.
Yeah, nearly more than that as well. If Stizzy had connected with that one, it could have been a little bit in trouble for Team Vitality. It was good work from apparently Jack beforehand in his own corner. Letting the ball roll over his shoulder. Taking that extra second or two just to allow his defense to re-steal. Zen's on the backboard. He's got Exotic to his right. He has to find him, surely. Jurius is his best to trap him there. Zen's 50-50 game is good enough to get the ball into the center, but it's going to fall to Stizzy again.
Is that going to be a goal? No way.
Apparently Jack knocks it backwards. That's going to bypass Exotic. It's a bit awkward for Jorius. But he's found apparently Jack. Here comes Stizzy. Suddenly they turn into something. Exotic almost gets dumped by Stizzy. Great creativity from Dignitas, but they couldn't quite.
I think we're going to stick with the normal casters for right now.
Goal line is making good touches. That one almost went wrong, but he's been doing a great job on defense when he is needed. The problem is they've needed him on defense a lot through these first 2 games, yet Vitality has not won any of these yet. So they got to find a way to get onto the offensive side, but Dignitas has been controlling play through these first 3 games.
Oh, what a shot. Nice save.
And apparently Jack was near to the ceiling pinch earlier, is going for it. Apparently Jack is feeling this one now. So this is cooled down a little bit, but as you said, Gibbs, when one player from Dignitas slows down, there's always a next one waiting to step up. A truly balanced team as Stizzy tries to take out Exotic. Exotic just about gets it back towards Jorius. And now Exotic can tee up Zen, but he can't do too much more with it other than shoot. And that's the passive shot.
Yeah, because he had no boost. A lot of these back corners are going to Dignitas, so Vitality just doesn't have the boost for the counterattack. When you're on offense, if you can grab the boost, you avoid a lot of counterattack plays just because you can't do a lot with 20 in the tank and going across the entire map. So Dignitas doing a great job with the boost conservation, going for demos as well when they're needed. Another aerial play here, but all 3 Vitality members are back, just trying to hold the line. But Joris gets around one, almost sneaks it into the
Wait, get one more, Jack. Oh, nice try. Wait. Whoa.
Jack, can he back pass
off the board? Zen's there. Zen's there.
Have Jack there. The goal, but apparently Jack does rotate back.
Yeah, apparently Jack knew what was happening. Exotic, there's going to be Jorius here.
That's a free shot. Nice. Good shot, Monkey Moon.
The puzzle's finally been solved.
There's no better pass to go off the ceiling. No one can defend that. Stizzy has to guess here on the shot. Almost gets it as well, but Monkey Moon does slot it in. And Exotic and Monkey Moon getting involved on the offensive side is always a sight to see for Vitality. It is a great sight to see. So game 3, they might have just taken it after most of the game was a Dignitas with the possession.
It sounds like exaggeration, but if Monkey Moon misses that, I almost feel like its theory's over. That would have been such a tilter, especially if Dignitas had ended up winning this game. But now they've got 9 seconds to get back into it. Monkey Moon bundles his way forward. Good play from Exotic to keep it going. Monkey Moon.
Oh, Monkey Moon.
The ball was bouncing hard. Had to make it a half volley. It was trickier than it looked.
Nice.
Didn't matter in the end anyway. Team Vitality.
All right. Oh, dude, Monkey Moon actually just shot that ball right at Stizzy. Monkey Moon actually shot that ball directly at him. There's a big ass hand towel. Holy shit. How much is this guy's hand sweating? That headset is wild. Wait, whose headset? Monkey Moon's? Is that even a hand towel? No, it might just be a whole towel. I suggest you use other skulls for your edits, bro. The fact that the skulls that I use in my edits are recognizable enough for you to come into my stream chat and tell me to use skulls, other skulls for my edits, means that I should keep on using skulls like that for the edit. Think about it. Monkey Moon up to the backboard. Abjack has one. Abjack forward. 50 on Exotic. Is he gonna have one out to the side there? No Exotic. Exotic over to the sidewall. 50 with Stizzy. Zen looking to control this ball out. Appjack now into the corner. Oh, Appjack faking. Joris there. Into the ceiling. Gonna leave it for Stizzy. Zen up. Stizzy over the top. Monkey Moon has one. Back to Exotic. 50 with Zen there. Hit it across. Stizzy gonna be on for one. Appjack into the back wall. Stizzy has a 50 there. Joris gonna be there. Monkey Moon up to the back wall. 12 boost for him. Now Joris. 50's it with Monkey Moon into the corner there. Zen the touch high. Dizzy. Up for one. Exotic. Left side. Appjack has it. Now Monkey Moon. Bang back to Zen though. Zen should have plenty of time here. Joris off the ceiling. Monkey Moon going around him. Zen going around him. Now Monkey Moon 60 boost. Off of the ceiling. One flip forward. 50 with Stizzy. Exotic full boost. Has to avoid the demo there from Appjack. Monkey Moon gets the demo on Appjack. Giving them a little bit of time there, but Stizzy immediately taking that 50 there. Zen with 60 boost now. Looking for a reset. Finds it. Tries to fake around Appjack. Doesn't work though. Just a game of rock, paper, scissors. You have to decide whether to fake, whether to air dribble, or whether to use the flip reset. You need to hope that your opponent doesn't read what you're doing. 50 from Zen, off of the backboard. Joris, flicking it forward. Appjack trying to redirect. Oh my god, what a shot, but Monkey Moon makes the save. Stizzy with one, looking for the 50. The broadcast is back to being extremely laggy. Exotic the touch. Zen gonna pop it up high. Now Appjack onto the back wall. Zero boost into the corner. Monkey Moon has one touch up high. Now Joris looking for the 50. Zen the open net. And he reads it. The open net. And believe it or not, Zen, one of the best players in the world, is going to be able to hit that. One of the hardest mechanics in the game right there. Now the 50. Goes back to the corner. Double. Then. Monkey Moon. Top left. Saved by Appjack. Vitality fighting back now. Zen. Good pre-flip there. Has a reset. Trying to get it over two. Stizzy and Joris just waiting there. Letting Zen do whatever he wants to, knowing that he's not going to be able to get enough power on that shot to get it around them. Zen going to look across. Off of the sidewall. Gets one more into the corner. Stizzy awkward though. Exotic playing the miss. Appjack getting demoed now. Gotta be careful there. Monkey Moon into the corner. Hits it with Joris. Zen over across. Stizzy has the save. Exotic now looking for one more. Gets a 50 on Joris. Now Joris. Over to Appjack. Zen across, but Exotic not ready for it. Zen has to defend the save. Defend the shot, rather. Exotic now with zero boost. Monkey Moon into the sidewall. Zen looking for the shot. Gets the 50. One more. Oh, that's a beautiful 50. Oh, that is a... If I'm not mistaken, Zen 50'd that with the flip reset. Used the flip reset to wave dash. And then flipped into the ball. That is a beautiful shot. Appjack into the sidewall now. Up high for him. Ball gets it into the ceiling. Joris catches. 50s with Monkey Moon. Dizzy up top. Reset. Monkey Moon has the 50. Joris with 60 boosts here. Easy beat for Exotic. Clean dust. Zen into the sidewall. Appjack has one. Into the ceiling. Joris gonna be there. 50 by Monkey Moon. Vitality doing a much better job to not give Dignitas any opportunities at all this game. Vitality's rotation looking much, much cleaner. and covering many more options for each other. Exotic Zen. No 1v2 there, but yours cuts it. Zen hit across. Zen shot. What? When did this happen? Zen just finds the far post. That's an incredible shot. I can't even lie. Not that I would want to lie about an incredible shot, but it looks good. Looks good. Vitality woken up now. I think I might need a little bit of caffeine to wake up myself. Might need to find myself a little bit of a ghost energetic. Yeah? Does Dig take the time out? I'm assuming so. I'm assuming so. And so much for being on time for the broadcast, guys. We have at least 2 more games happening here. We have at least 2 more games happening here. So this series will probably end in around 15 to 20 minutes from now. Say it's 15 minutes before the next series. So let's say the next series starts at 3:30 and ends at 4:30. We're gonna be here for a little while, fellas. Why don't you like the Fennec? I think it's the ugliest car ever made. And I think that the fact that people think that they'll just switch onto a car and play better is dumb. You said you have RLCS at 7? Yes. So we'll probably be done. With the RLCS for the EU watch party in around an hour and a half from now. Then, hour of training. So that'll be about 5:30. From 5:30 to 6:30, do some ranked. 6:30, I'll eat some food. We'll find some like YouTube video or something to watch. Maybe we'll just watch some replays. And then we got RLCS at 7. Hour of training is crazy. Yeah, believe it or not, in order to actually get better at the game, you do need to train a little bit. Want a 1v1? I will enable 1v1s today once I'm like doing the ranked sesh. But not during the training. What time zone are you talking? I thought I did everything in relative terms. But I'm an EST. Warm up 30 minutes before playing, is that good? Yeah, 30 minutes of warm up's good. It's 3 p.m. for you? It's exactly 3 p.m. for me. Training for a strict hour? Yes, I'm doing 1 hour of training every single day for the month of May. We're 18 days in. I'm not gonna break the streak now. What do you think of Fortnite? I think it's a pretty good game. Cool esport. Well, actually, I don't really watch the esport, to be fair. Zen, shot opportunity here. Uses the wave dash there to get a little bit of height on it. Full boost for him. Exotic. Pressing forward. Gets the ball off of the back wall. Yoris up high now. Exotic. Out to the midfield. Appjack going to leave that for his teammate. And Monkey Moon going to take this ball with 70 boost. Towards the midfield. Reset. Over the top. Zen has 1 touch. 50'd. By Stizzy. Now we see Joris in the Octane. Appjack. 0 boost. Zen popping it. Exotic gets bumped. Joris. Gonna follow up Appjack's touch. Good touch up to the wall there. Gonna stay on it as well. Low boost for him. Trying to get it over. Can't find it though. Monkey Moon, 30 boost. Appjack. Gonna have that one waterfall down. Anybody there for the shot? Not yet. Joris with the shot. Top right. Saved by Monkey Moon. Now Zen. Off the side wall. 17 boost for Zen. Stizzy gonna have 1. 50's up forward. Now Joris. Over the shot here. The low 50. Finds it bottom left. And just muscles through Monkey Moon. Out of all the Rocket League pros, gotta be pretty difficult to out-muscle Monkey Moon. Have you seen that guy? That guy is jacked. Would you count spamming some standard games as a warm-up? No. I think playing casual games is counterintuitive if you're trying to get better at the game. Off of the back wall, Joris hits it out. Zen looking to avoid the demo here. Appjack, though, staying annoying. Monkey Moon chasing the demo on Appjack, who was on offense. Interesting play, but definitely works out there as Zen takes control of the ball. Appjack. Flick forward, exotic, free jump, makes the stop. Now Joris with one. Zen has another. Dizzy gets the beat, though. Back towards the Vitality corner. Monkey Moon control. Zero boost here for Monkey Moon. Exotic going to take that off of him, leaving Monkey Moon the opportunity to get some boost. Monkey Moon waiting on the mid boost. It doesn't spawn for him. Forced to go all the way back now. Monkey Moon last alive. Saves the ball on the goal line. Appjack backflips. Monkey Moon free shot. Did he get it? He didn't. Off of the post and not quite fast enough. Exotic full boost. Pop over one. Joris has the save from the squishy. Zen and Monkey Moon. A little bit of communication issues. And Monkey Moon touches it and gets dunked by Appjack. Zen faking that ball, forcing Monkey Moon to hesitate. And Monkey Moon, unfortunately, the ball just gets a little bit too far away from him as Appjack pre-jumps for the second goal for Dignitas. Monkey Moon with one now, putting the ball forward. First into the corner. 60 boost from Joris. Off of the back wall. Stizzy. Now with one. Exotic putting it forward. Appjack pushing the ball. Now Monkey Moon. Exotic and Zen double commit. Save the ball though. Exotic with a big clear downfield. Stizzy off of the sidewall. Monkey Moon just going to have one touch. Back to Exotic. Now Exotic gets 50'd. Stizzy might have an open net if he has enough boost. Back to Joris. Joris misses. Now Exotic going to have to leave that Zen slurping up all of the boost here. The only member on Vitality that has boost. And unfortunately for him, that means his teammates will not be able to follow up his touch. Zen left as the last man back here. Has to avoid the bump. Early challenge there. Secures the save. Exotic with the demo, but doesn't find the boost. Yours looking for the shot. Can't find it. Exotic makes the deflection out to the corner. Now Appjack in the corner. Zen avoids the bump. Appjack still staying annoying though. Zen gets it around two. Yours going to be the last man back here. Taking the ball up the wall. Good control from him. Alice, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs to the community. And we're going to spin that motherfucking wheel. Oh, by the way, I owe you guys 2 more wheel spins. Actually, I owe you guys 3 wheel spins because I think I didn't spin the last 2 yesterday. So I will go ahead and do that. Thank you, Alice. Have a good time at your performance. Good luck. Break a leg. Don't actually break a leg, though. Joris, out to the midfield. Monkey Moon. Now hitting it forward. Zen might have a free shot, but Stizzy going to be there to cut it. Now it seems like Vitality is super spread out. Not really following up each other's plays. Not really making good touches or good passes. Seems like Vitality are just discoordinated. Monkey Moon, top shot, saved by Stizzy. Stizzy looking for a touch out now. Appjack. Towards the backboard. Then going to have one. Putting it forward. Stizzy going to be on. Stizzy into the ceiling. Now Zen full boost. Reset. Over Appjack. Joris makes the save though. Now Exotic. The sidewall. Out to the midfield. Zen to the backboard. Joris. Good control from him. Very... I'll say it. It's a game of Rocket League. It is... I mean, ever since Dignitas got those 2 goals, I haven't really felt any sort of excitement. I don't know if you guys are thinking the same thing, and I don't know if I can make it exciting, but this is just Rocket League. Do a poll to change your lights. We only do that at 40 subs, Kriths. We only do that at 40 subs. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's see what we got today. I really hope it's not 20 burpees. Random chatter? Random chatter. Okay, so that's 1. Alright, guys, who wants to get timed out? Who's trying to get timed out? Turtle King's got him. Rubik's Cube. Okay. What else? Random chatter. Rubik's Cube. And... oh, please. Oh, you guys have no idea how much I needed this. Oh, you have no idea how much I needed that, man. I'm so fucking hungry right now. Alright, guys, I'll time somebody out on the YouTube. Alright, Den Mine plays. You are out. See you in 5 minutes. Alright. Me? Alright, Team EMX. You are muted for 5 minutes. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna grab a protein bar. Oh, I'm so hungry. Hmm. 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 Exotic. Good save from Zen. All hit across. Just gonna have one. 50 from Exotic. Wait, why is Stizzy's camera like that, bro? Why is Stizzy's camera like that? You guys see Stizzy's camera? Same thing with Zen's too. Yeah, the cams are frozen. Also, listen, man. Protein bar is pretty much the closest thing to candy that I have in my apartment. Because if I buy candy, I eat that shit up. And I don't have the discipline to not eat it. So, yeah. Shot from Jory is just finds its way in the net. Monkey Moon being bumped by Appjack. And Vitality might be getting eliminated. We might be seeing a Dignitas versus Carmine Corp Grand Final. Monkey Moon 50 into the corner. Exotic the touch. High for Zen. Zen makes a touch, but it's not a good one. Monkey Moon shot. Saved by Stizzy. The shot just a little bit too weak. Zen with 80 boost here. Trying to get it around 1. Gets the 50. Exotic now. 50 with Appjack. Monkey Moon over to Zen. Zen trying to make magic happen. The catch leaves it for Monkey Moon. Appjack going to be up for it first. 25 boost here for him. Zen now into the corner. Pulling it up the wall. Exotic. Hopping it forward. Monkey Moon. Out to the mid. Zen off the ceiling. Leaving it for Exotic. Exotic with a shot. Saved by Stizzy. Good patience there from Stizzy. Getting a controlled touch rather than panicking and just getting the first touch he could have. Zen looking for a shot here. It's in! Zen! Scoring! Getting the demo on the last man. Monkey Moon with the 50. And Vitality might still be in. Half the game left. Kickoff goes the way of Dignitas. Appjack with full boost. 1v1 against Zen. Zen a good stop. Joris there. Exotic has one up. Zen gonna be the next on the ball, but Appjack there. Now Appjack stealing the boost. Into the corner. Exotic forward to Zen, but Zen not able to make contact. Stizzy has one. Now Monkey Moon putting the ball forward here. Zen, awkward. Majorius with the flick. Stizzy with the follow-up off the crossbar. Exotic full boost. Zen at the midfield. Zen with the 50. Stizzy, though, gets it out. Monkey Moon going to keep that ball in. Yoris loading up to the backboard to control that one. Now Stizzy pushing it forward. Then gonna have a 50. All pops out towards the midfield. Monkey Moon. 50s with Appjack. Goes to the mid, but Sizzy gonna be there. No worries from him. Zen looking for a reset. What the fuck kind of a movement was that? Sizzy, one touch for Monkey Moon. Zen has it. Appjack up first though. Free flip. Holy shit. Holy shit! Score it! No! Oh my god! That would have been the goal of the fucking season from Dignitas. Oh my god. Stizzy into the corner. Zen has one. Exotic and Monkey Moon getting in each other's way though. Zen out to the side. Is anyone going to be there? Monkey Moon has one. Exotic now into the back wall. Into the corner. Stizzy going to be there. Exotic, good 50 from him. Doris. Now 50 with Monkey Moon. Zen pushing it forward. Then 0 boost here for him. Putting it mid. Monkey Moon off the back wall. Yoris has nothing. Exotic popping high. Monkey Moon on the backboard trying to drop it down. Appjack gets a touch though. Exotic now towards the midfield. Stizzy gonna be there for the save. The shot not fast enough. And now Zen over to the midfield. Monkey Moon saved by Dignitas. Oh my god, we have an overtime. Look behind. Make sure there's no cats. Oh. Orpheus is out. Orpheus heard the chair rolling backwards and he got PTSD. Alright. Dizzy putting it forward. Zen. Yoris towards the back post. Off though. Exotic. There's no way. Oh my god, Dignitas makes the grand finals. Wow. What a series. What a series. Guys, I'm so hungry.
That allowed that luck to happen. Dignitas coming out on top and now tied with Vitality for number 2 in points on the split.
I'm going to put you on the spot, Gibbs. How have Dignitas done against KC so far this split or this season?
How has anyone done against KC?
Okay, as well as anyone, right, okay. No, I don't think anyone else had asked that question, but with you, I knew that you'd know. That's how, you know, you remember into this sort of stuff. But what a goal. That was apparently, wow. You say a little bit of luck. I mean, if anyone's going to have meant that and figured it out in the moment, apparently Jack is that player. Full pace, beating Monkey Moon to the ball as well. Had so much to do, and there wasn't much goal to aim for. Exotic had a lot of it covered. But now they're going to have to, once again, Sizzy's probably gone back for his power nap, jumped on his bed.
We talked about how we thought it was going to be a 3-man race for 2 spots for the major.
Tay Sorbet! Thank you for the 15. Get to wait.
On top of it,
Tay.
likely put them in a fantastic
Do I owe you
spot
2 flowers now? Because I remember I thought you gifted the other day.
Between GK and Mates.
Did you get 5 the other day? Do I owe you 2 flowers?
Dignitas looking good now, tied with Vitality.
Well, we have Dignitas versus Carmine.
What?
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes.
Bro, they cut him off.
Yeah. Because it's...
Bro, they cut him off.
Whew. You got to start at the top and work your way down.
They actually cut them off.
Next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Bro, what the fuck?
Fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home.
Dude!
Look at this hot rodder.
They actually cut off the casters. What the hell? I have 25 total? Okay, I got you. Dude! They actually just cut off the broadcasters. Hey, what's up, Matt Tattoo? Dude, why did they cut off the broadcasters like that? That was fucked up. Alright, Tay Sorbet. I got you with the 2 flowers. Or wait, did I already give you one? If you said you're at 25 total, did I already give you one? No, I don't see one. Okay. I don't see one. I'll give you 2. Whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. Alright. I can't believe they just like cut off the casters like that. That was really messed up. Oh yeah, let's run a 3-minute ad, and then run another 3-minute ad right before the grand final starts. So then that way we won't have to... Looking forward to quals. How far did Beef make day 2 with his dad? Also, who was their third? Nah. They went 1 and 2? Aww. Oh well. Tough. Alright guys, grand finals coming up, man. I am very tired. You know what I'm gonna do? Caffeine. I'm gonna do more caffeine. They started that ad quick? Yeah. Grand finals coming up, guys. Carmine Corp versus Dignitas. Which, honestly, I wouldn't have predicted. I would predict just another, like... I would have predicted another, would have predicted another Vitality Carmine Corp Masterclass Grand Final. But, happens. Really does happen. No worries. Okay, let me just edit the live info. Carmine Corp versus Dignitas. Grand finals. Save. Oh, we need to do the Rubik's Cube as well. So let me put this up. Let me put the flowers on the wall. Thank you so much, Tay Sorbet, for the 15 gifted. Here's the flowers. I feel so bad. Or if he's like scared of the chair now. I wonder if he'll forget. Dude, Orpheus is still scared of playing with one of the toys. Because when he was a kitten, he played with a toy. And it, like, he landed wrong. So the toy didn't even hurt him. He just hurt himself because he, like, just landed wrong. And now anytime the toy comes out, he's, like, he's scared. Thank you, no worries. Thank you. Thank you for the support. All right, guys. We gotta do the Rubik's Cube, alright? Trying to think. Hey, Titus, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you, Titus. All right, here we go. You guys see the timer? Yes, you can. Hold on, Titus. I'm focused. Oh shit. All right. Fuck. 57. Tough. Whoa.
Well. It looks like we don't know what we're talking about unless your name is Gibbs or chat actually, because Dignitas powers on through Vitality, reversing the score the last time they faced down in
Thoughts
a
on the prediction
4-2
odds?
result. And now they have a grand finals ahead of them.
That seems about right, to be honest.
K-Corp
K-Corp
it's gonna get harder as it goes. Welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. We're hanging out here for open number 5, and Dig has quite the story.
I'm gonna go run, get an energy drink, so I can have some fucking
talk to you guys
crazy
right now on the desk
hype,
with Gibbs and Cole.
focus.
I guess we got to give it to Gibbs first, right?
You know,
he
and go get some water. I'll be
Chat,
back.
You know, we're just like this. You know, we know what we're talking
There's
about.
a cat camera.
The hot hand was with
Actually,
Dignitas Vitality.
never
We
mind.
just didn't see
You guys
enough,
stay on the
I
interview.
felt like throughout this weekend, they only played BSK. It was very close. I think there's a lot of question marks around Vitality. Some of them are a bit unfair because even when there are so many questions, they've still been the number 2 team in Europe. But their flaws are starting to catch up to them, and it's making them place more near their peers, like the Dignitas, like the Mates, like the GKs, where it's becoming a bit more competitive. Zen, throughout that entire series, Cole, really didn't do much. He tried a couple times here or there, but a lot of times Boost starved out, couldn't make the plays that Zen likes to make. And Dignitas, with the aggression in terms of bumps and challenges, really made Vitality look flat-footed at times.
Yeah, I was going to say, flat is the operative word, really. Dignitas weren't exactly peaking, and that, to me, is the biggest worry for Team Vitality, that Dig weren't playing at their absolute best. They had some moments. He, in particular, played very well, Stizzy, but overall, Dignitas were, you know, they were really good, don't get me wrong, but not good enough of, oh my god, they've just beaten the clear number 2. They had to have played at 100%. So Vitality really need to step themselves right back up, or they will quickly find themselves tumbling down those rankings. And as for Dignitas Leaf, a huge moment for them to beat Vitality like that in a massive best of 7, a huge statement victory.
Well, and that's the thing for Vitality. You see a team that, you know, really looks, we said this earlier, looked like a clear separation, kind of on their own island. You know, they were ahead of their peers behind K-Corp. And I wonder if, you know, you get lost in the sauce of chasing K-Corp, you forget, well, all the runners behind you are catching up in this race too, because Dignitas, whether or not it was a peak, just took them down. And that, at the end of the day, is what matters. The result that Vitality is now not in that lead for points. They're not in the grand finals against K-Corp right now, and they can't get their revenge goal.
Yeah, what a save that was at the end there from apparently Jack. 0 seconds. He knew where that ball was going, and then 26 seconds later leads to reactions like that one. Sadly for Dignitas, they're going to have to do it all over again now. So they've had a Game 7, a Game 6, and now they're up against JamaicanCoconut, who, by the way, have only had 4 games shot.
Pretty impressive, Turkey Lurkey.
JamaicanCoconut, believe, will be a lot fresher.
And you look at that now, Gibbs tied
that leaderboard
for second. I thought this would continue to just see a bunch of logos at the bottom, but because of this, you see more pop.
Well, can I just say, yeah, you brought in Nip, so thank you very much.
Wait, GK and Gentlemates have the wrong logo.
The problem is they only have 8
Look at
points.
this.
So even if they
hey,
Gentlemates has a Dignitas logo.
Down, Gibbs.
But GK and for the Mates,
Doesn't
both
make any
are
sense.
not happy about that result. They would rather Vitality move ahead and keep Dignitas in that conversation where there was 3 teams battling for 2 spots. Right now, it looks very likely that it's going to be GK and the Mates battling it out for 1 spot. But there's still more to be played here. 6 more points on the line for Dignitas and K-Corp. K-Corp really doesn't need it, but Dignitas would absolutely love some more.
I mean,
It's
that's what you said.
It's not.
They're ahead, but they're not out of it yet. Dignitas
You guys might be in a
still has
region
to
where you
keep their head
can't
on a
predict the
swivel.
channel
Anyone
points,
could
though.
come at them anytime. We
Some
still have another
regions, like
open
some
after
countries,
this.
have gambling
You know, if
laws
they
where
win this,
Twitch,
then sure,
you
they're
can't do
really
channel
gonna be in
point
the
predictions
clear,
on
but
Twitch.
Not out of it completely, and they're facing off against K-Corp. So a win feels out of reach, but we also kind of said that about Vitality as well.
Like, it's possible.
Oh, let me
with
put up an
Dignitas too.
Instagram story.
The reason why they want a lot of these points, well, let's not forget, back on Friday, they lost a forward to begin this tournament. That's what happened with Dignitas to make that lower bracket run. So for Dignitas, no game is for certain. For K-Corp, it almost feels like every game for them is certain, but They're the final boss for a reason. Dignitas trying for this last hurdle, but lately it just feels like K-Corp are unbeatable outside of maybe one game for most of these teams.
K-Corp definitely has to be thinking about this matchup coming up here.
I wish Instagram had
they've
like
clinched Raleigh, they've clinched Worlds.
Short links.
Ferris said it, Cole, in the interview.
Like, I wish it let you save
we still have a grand
the links
finals
that you
so their
have
heads
previously
are
linked.
Still here, they're not underestimating their opponents in Dignitas.
Yeah, no, not at all. I mean, I keep going back to that quote from Atto of there was one time we thought, hey, we're going to win this one, and we lost 4-0. It was against GK. They certainly won't be thinking that right now. They'll be thinking that we're going to be in for a hell of a series right now, especially the way Stizzy in particular is playing for Dignitas. I've said multiple times that they are a very teamy team right now, all three of them, sort of offering 33% each, but Stizzy is the one who just seems to be shading it mechanically. If they are going to break through CarmionCorp, Gibbs, I'd say that Stizzy is the key.
Yeah, they haven't played at all throughout this split. They played in EU Open 1.
Please shout me out. I'm good, bro.
They played in EU Open 2. K-Corp won that 3-1, and then they played again in that grand finals as well of Open 2, where K-Corp won 4-0. So K-Corp, huge advantage. Again, I kind of saying, like, even if you're playing great, K-Corp loses one of these games, right? That's what it feels like most of the time. So Dignitas, it's a very tall order to not only win one game, but win 4.
I also feel in chat, Progressive Fan votes up. So if you're getting behind Dig, do it now because you know the blue wall.
Oh, we're gonna run one more 3-minute ad so that we don't get any ads during the series. Good comms, guys. Good comms.
The Dignitas that was in that first split before, and it feels like a completely different team. Like it feels like they are much stronger and more confident than they ever were. And I don't know if do those results count as something to fall back on now.
I don't necessarily agree because I think the last time this happened in Open 2, we were singing the praises of Dignitas back then because they took down Vitality for a top 4 to make it to that grand finals, and everyone's like, oh, maybe Dig is here. And in that grand finals, it was 14 goals to 7. At least Dig did put up some numbers, but it was a 4-0. So it's just very difficult because everyone knows that K-Corp is the best team in the world, and it's not even close. So it's going to be very, very hard for Dignitas to get this win.
Yeah, no, I think that is the reality. While I am trying to pump up Dig again, and I know chats, I see a lot coming out in chat right now. I think the reality, we have to, until there is a definitive track record of being proven wrong. We know Casey goes to distance to game 5s, game 7s. I still think we have to say K-Corp, right? Like, there's no one's going to disagree here, is there?
No, not me. I think that Dignitas, you've had your fun, you've banked your points, but now it's time for the inevitable CarmionCorp domination. I'll say 4-1. They'll get a game. The way they're playing.
K-Corp is looking to make history as well because if they get 4 regional wins, it's the first time that has happened in the Open era. That's even when we had 9 regionals as well. So K-Corp trying to make history here with a domination over all of Europe.
Yeah, I don't know, guys.
They're still in it.
Oh,
and they were right
Why do Dignitas win the fan vote?
You, chat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel?
I wonder if they have a different fan vote on Rocket
No one
Baguette.
has stepped up. I don't think anybody has gone for KC from us experts.
No.
So yeah, we'll see.
No, you're right. Not a single caster. So if you take this one, chat, it's all you.
Do they have a fan vote on Rocket Baguette? Wow, they have a whole different production.
They're going to need it. Dignitas, while looking good.
Holy shit, they have a studio?
That they have in a very long time. Have the blue wall on the other side, and now they have a best of 7 in the grand finals.
They have a whole ass studio.
Very important match for them. They have to do the best they've ever done.
We can't fucking compete. We can't compete. All right, guys, we're getting into it. Grand final time, Dignitas versus CarmionCorp. We're going to be ending the channel point predictions. Over 1 million channel points predicted on this series, with 940,000 them being on CarmionCorp, 194,000 on Dignitas. Welcome to Grand Finals. I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. The double fake kickoff, the pass across, and the immediate counterattack from CarmionCorp. It's GG's, though. It really is GG's. Alright, it's not. But that looks so dumb, man. It looks so dumb. I hate it. But it works for CarmionCorp, I guess. But Tira pushing the ball forward. Good hit into the corner there. Gonna have one more. Now Vatira over to Drawley. Good shot from Drawley. Bottom right. CarmionCorp with an explosive start here. And Dignitas just not really able to keep up. Good shot from Drolly, off speed there to get the ball around Joris. And Karmine Corp lead by 2. Stizzy with a 50 on the kickoff. Appjack has 1. Drolly off his own back wall, trying to get a touch. Gets it around 2. Atto gonna be in a 1v1 against Jack. Pops the ball up high. But Jack gonna be there with 30 boosts. For some reason, Jack's camera is still showing as the Team Vitality cameras. That's incredibly BM. Vatira's camera actually showing up as Stizzy. Drolly showing up with an air dribble bump, but unfortunately for him, the ball goes off of the crossbar. Now Joris, the pre-flip. Vatira has 1. Drolly looking for the shot. Forces Stizzy to make a backflip save. Now the shot, top left, saved by Appjack. Vatira into the ceiling, making it awkward for Appjack to deal with, but he does well. Atto looking for one more into the ceiling. Blocks his teammate's shot, unfortunately, there, after opening up the window for him to shoot in the first place. Vatira off the ceiling! It's so quick! 1 minute in, and they're already 3 goals up. The control, the speed, the pace, the disruption, everything from Karmine Corp is just clinical right now. And this is the Karmine Corp you expect to see in the grand finals. You really don't expect anything else from them. Drolly off of the ceiling. Looking for one more. Stizzy, though, gets the ball across. Now Atto into the corner. Appjack. Good touch from him. 50 on Vatira. Ball pops out to the midfield. Atto has 1. 50 boost from Atto. Gets the reset. Hit across to Vatira. Now 60 boost for Vatira. Hitting it down. Vatira tries to go for the pre-flip there, but can't quite land it as Joyous dives past. Now Appjack taking the ball into the corner, trying to get it out to the mid. Drolly putting the ball forward there. Appjack to Atto. Atto towards the center. Stizzy has 1. Stizzy off of the backboard there. Stizzy with the reset. For Atto. Now Jack into the corner. Atto has 1. Drolly pushing the ball forward now. Vatira faking that. Atto with 1, pushing it up high. Looking for the bump there. Atto gets bumped back onto the ball, though. Now Stizzy. Over to Vatira. Probably pre-jumping this high. Appjack has 1. Joris into the ceiling. Atto with 1. Now Atto looking for the double there. Appjack not able to make a shot happen. Drolly with full boost now. Drolly. Oh my god. Oh, there's got to be some sort of mercy rule. There's got to be some sort of mercy rule for games like this, no? Oh my god. Karmine Corp. How do they do it? I actually don't... I don't know how a team like this gets so good. So ahead of a region like Europe. Atto. 50s. Joris off of the sidewall there. 1 pre-flip. Vatira, the 50 down. Now Appjack. 1 hit into the sidewall there. Dizzy onto the corner. Drolly. 50s. Atto gonna be there immediately for the follow-up. Appjack the last man back. And now Vatira getting demoed. Atto still last man. Stizzy not able to take the shot around Atto. Joris gets it around him though. Joris looking for a skim, but Drolly upfield as Vatira clears. Now Vatira into the ceiling. Stizzy gonna have 1. 60 boost here for him. Going over the top. Going towards the midfield. Low boost for Stizzy. Atto makes the touch. Vatira now on the ball though. Looking for the mid pass for Drolly. Drolly onto the crossbar. Appjack gonna have the ball forward. Now Atto just keeping the ball 50. A minute left here, guys, and Karmine Corp doesn't have to do anything besides not get scored on. And they do just exactly not that. Dignitas with their first goal of the game. They do just exactly what I said that they couldn't do. I'll throw that one up. I'll tap the chest. I'll say that that one's my bad. Is that in? Nope. Off the corner there. Yours into the sidewall. Vatira. Zero boost here for Vatira. Atto into the ceiling. Yoris. Full boost. Up high. Probably gonna take the... Oh! Oh! Hold on a second. I'm shitting my pants. I'm not. But Army Corp might be shitting their pants. 2 goals, 34 seconds. Is it possible? Latira. Back to Jorius. Appjack. Down to Stizzy. Ball up into the ceiling. Yoris has one off the crossbar. Saved by Atto. Stizzy now with one. 50s with Atto. Yoris up for it first. Over off the ceiling. 13 seconds. 13 seconds. Oh boy. They could win. They could win one game. Hold on, guys. Surely not. Double normal kickoff. Which is almost less normal than a non-standard kickoff nowadays. Sizzy, air dribble. Reset 50 with Drolly. But Tira gets the clear. And that's going to be down. Drolly with a shot on net. Just to make sure the scoreline didn't look close. Drolly with the goal. 0 seconds. Top Cheddar. Good shot from him. Just to make sure the scoreline didn't look close and make sure that nobody got the wrong impression. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to write a reminder on my phone. Let me set this reminder. Okay, let me set this reminder for tonight at 10 p.m. Because I'll probably be done with stream at 10 p.m., right? Right? Foxy Grandpa's not happy with you dissing him? When the fuck did I diss Foxy Grandpa? What? I swear y'all just make up shit. I don't know, man. When you were doing a twos game with him? I don't even remember that, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, if he was playing like shit and I said that he was playing like shit, I don't think that's dissing him. I think that's just reality. And at the same time, I'll point out when I'm playing like shit. I think it's fair. It's nothing personal. And if you're going into his stream chat and asking about me or telling him that I was shit talking him, I think you're a weirdo. Because that's just not what happened. Alright, game 2. Carmine Corp versus Dignitas. Just in case you guys needed a reminder. Latira up to draw. Oh, no, not already. Oh! What a save from Jorius. Low boost for Appjack. Atto off of the back wall. Gonna look to find Vatira. Stizzy has one. Now Stizzy up to the ceiling. Vatira, 0 boost. Appjack has one. Probably putting it forward. Is that in? Bang! I mean, what? Come on, man, give us some good goals. Don't just let the ball roll in. Vatira over to Atto. Free flip off the sidewall. Stizzy with the most awkward looking pre-jump I've seen in a long time. But he does force the ball out. Appjack off the ceiling. Raleigh pushing it forward now. Race off the sidewall. Vatira up. Atto now 15 it. To the sidewall. Appjack. Now Drolly into the ceiling. Low boost for Drolly. Tira low. Joyous into the corner there. Dizzy up to the midfield. Dunked by Vatira. Drolly gonna have one touch to control there. Ball hit across. Atto full boost, leaving it for Vatira. Vatira gets the boost, but gets demoed for his efforts. Now Drolly forcing it high for Atto. Goes off of the back wall. Good pre-flip from him. Yoris, awkward touch. Stizzy gonna be forced to deal with that. Now Drolly getting demo chased by Appjack. Appjack lands the demo. Oh, Vatira got faked. And Blagry gifted 10. Mods hit that motherfucking goal number 5. And that motherfucking streak plus. Thank you very much. Blagry, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, man. That is huge. That is huge. I got you with a flower, man. I got you, bro. Thank you so much. Whose side are you on? I just want them both to have fun. You know? Honestly, I really want to play Rocket League at this point, so I wouldn't be upset about a sweep. But if we get a Game 7 thriller, I'd be pretty happy. But I mean, like, when it comes to Carmine Corp, I feel like you just gotta... Like they'll make some of the series close, but like, you know that they're always gonna win, right? Nice shot from Yoris. 133 kph. That's actually a disgusting counterattack. What the fuck? I didn't even see that Jack did the squishy save. I assumed it just like pinched out randomly. That was a great play. I followed Jack. I wasn't paying attention. I will be next time. Dizzy off of the back wall. Jack forward. Vatira. To the back wall. Drolly. Low boost here. Now Drolly. 0 boost for him. Dizzy makes the read. Atto with a 50 on Appjack. Now Joris. Vatira off the back wall. Not quite. Sizzy able to make a touch there. Anyways, as I was saying, despite how close of a series it ends up being for Carmine Corp, I feel like on Championship Sunday they just win. You know? Like, even if Dignitas pull out 1 or 2 games here, I feel like I just expect Carmine Corp to win. So if it is a close series, I kind of want Dignitas to win. But we'll see if it's a close series or not. Game number 2. 2 goals in the lead for Dignitas. Will Carmine Corp be able to bring this game back? Dizzy 1 touch. Atto forcing the jump there. Gonna turn on this quick. Has a beat on Appjack, but the dunk comes through. Stizzy looking for the shot. Trolley off of the backboard now. Latira with full boost, waiting on Yoris' touch. Yoris gets a double reset there. 1 off of the initial touch and 1 off of the double from the ceiling. Now Joris, the pinch. Atto. Midfield, Stizzy. 30 boosts here, but hits it not past Vatira. Vatira forward, 0 boost here. Appjack, 1 touch, bumped off of the sidewall. Trolley, looking for a double down, looking for the next touch. Gets it, but it's a weak touch. Not going to be on net. Vatira, over to the back wall. Appjack into the sidewall. Joyce going to be there. Now Atto. Hitting on Stizzy. Trolley, double. Oh, nice save from Joris. Off of the back wall there. Heroic dive. Atto not able to get that past Appjack. A great challenge from him. Joris the 50. On Vatira. Demo comes through from Drolly. And Dignitas have turned up their demo game on Carmine Corp. And it's been paying off dividends. Good 50 from Atto, though, deciding to turn up his own ball chasing. Vatira popping it high. Drolly has to turn for it, but gets bumped by Stizzy. Not able to make contact with that ball as Atto now. Reset into the corner. Vatira has 1 up high. Getting dunked here off of the ceiling. Appjack with the double, saved by Drolly. Now the ball goes the other way. 10 seconds here for Dignitas. All they need to do is not get scored on twice. And that's going to happen. Stizzy getting the ball out. Will he get the ball in the net? Jorius makes the goal steal. Takes the stats from Stizzy. Now, personally, if I were Stizzy, I'm throwing hands. I'm actually forfeiting the series right now. What a goal steal. Is it going to be a close series? Oh, I hope so, man. I really do. You know? I really do hope so. Dude, I'm so sad that Orpheus isn't in the room with us now. Oh, Blagry, let me put you on a flower. Let me put you on a flower, man. I got you. Blagry, what's your favorite color? Out of curiosity. What's your favorite color, Blagry? And don't say red. Did Orpheus go outside? Where is he? He's in the other room. He's just hiding. Did you do the 50 sub wheel spin? No, not yet. Not yet. We've been pretty much in the middle of a series since he, Lou? Ah. Well, boy, do I have the thing for you. The color blue. And it's a flower. What's this guy saying, Turtle? Guy saying? What is this Tobias, man? Foxy GPA happened to be talking about Coco, but I went to someone's chat and it seems like he asked Fox, what do you think of Coco? Awesome. Yeah, thanks for that, bro. Good stuff. Listen, I think if I actually talked to like if somebody was upset about me being on stream and saying something about them playing like ranked, he said, what do you think of Coco dissing you? Oh, ban that guy. What the fuck? No, don't ban him. But like, what is wrong with, why would you say that? This is that inflammatory ass shit, man. It's annoying. It's annoying for every single creator. Like, it's just not even true. Is he? Is he? Holy shit! What a read too, bar down. I would bet you that Foxy GPA didn't even say anything. I bet you Foxy GPA was like, yeah, I mean, whatever. It's all good. Like, I bet you that he probably didn't even care. I bet you he probably didn't even care, but this guy came into my stream and said, yo, this guy hates you. Like, it's just so dumb. It's so stupid, man. Raleigh? Low boost here, good 50. Atto gonna have one, Yoris with a quick 50. Now Appjack over to Drawley. Drawley for one touch, but can't get it past Stizzy. Stizzy now, 20 boost, Vatira looking for the dunk. Oh! Wait, that's a Vatira goal? How the fuck is that a Vatira? Did Drawley pinch it with him? Wait, what? Drawley pinched it with him! Ew! Ew, man. What? Yo, dude, I just went to the Carmine Corps boot camp and they were tuning into your watch party, Coconut, and they said that you suck. My bad, man. Good 50. Atto. Over to the sidewall. Yoris. Over the top. Now Appjack. 15 into the corner. Atto. Upfield. Drawley looking for the redirect or the bomb. Stizzy. Low boost. Vatira looking for the dunk. Can't find it. Atto over to Vatira. Vatira down to Atto. Oh, what a save from Joris. Vatira. 50 towards the net. Drawley awkward. Has to leap. Vatira now waiting on the wall. 50 with Stizzy. Trying to get one more. Out to Drawley. Drawley onto the backboard. Reset. Double. Saved. One more shot comes through. Now Vatira and Carmine Corp looking to continue their press here. Big clear down the field from Appjack. Now Atto with low boost. Joris into the corner. Midfield pass. Drolly takes his time. Stizzy makes the save. Drolly with one more touch there. Appjack gets one, but Drolly gets a bump. The clear from Stizzy. Batira hits high. Appjack gonna have time now. Stizzy. Up the ball up. Oh, Atto pushing it forward. Wait, shot? Oh! What a save from Jack. The fake opportunity there. Not quite convincing enough fake, though. Atto into the ceiling. Looking for a double. Looking for a triple. Down. Stizzy. Out. Glorious. Over the sidewall. Stizzy there. Appjack clear off the corner. Now Vatira. Keeping the ball in. Carmine Corp have been on Dignitas' half for the past 3 minutes. Just waiting for the opportunity to break through. And that opportunity has not presented itself yet. They're going to have to make that opportunity. They want to score here in game number 3. Big clear downfield. Drolly with a 50. 100 boost for him. Now Dignitas finally have an offensive chance of their own. And immediately the ball gets cleared out for the Dignitas half. Jack has enough boost to control this though. Vatira, the boost steal on Stizzy. Now Appjack and Stizzy both low as Atto. Gonna be looking for one touch and then a demo. Drolly with a 50. Now Atto, hopping it high. Appjack off the sidewall. Vatira one touch up. Now Joris with that. 50 into the corner. Drolly, 0 boost. Appjack off the sidewall. Vatira jumping, save. Drolly with full boost here. Dizzy onto the sidewall. Drolly gets it around him. Just Joris left last man back. Recovers onto the back wall. Atto gonna be looking for a solo play. Bumps Appjack, but gets bumped into his own save. Atto getting a bump of his own. Cross a pass. Pass across. No goal though. Vatira gonna let this one hit. And we have overtime. Game number 3. Next no kickoff goal. Blocked it. All right. 50 from Drolly. Now the ball cleared downfield to Vatira. Dizzy has one. Drolly, far shot. Hit by Jack. The back ball. Raced up. Appjack now. Appjack the reset over one. Onto the back ball. Loose him. Good control. Good low 50. Joris gonna have a 50. Vatira follows it up quickly. Vatira with the long shot. Drolly and Atto the 50 together, and Vatira realizes he has to go quick. And game number 3 goes to the blue wall. No fear from Fridge. Yo, Anonymous, don't tell the mods who to and not to ban, brother. They know what they're doing. Mods know what they're doing, man. Turtle King, I just tried to do /user. I think he changed his name. Because, it says no user matching that login. That's odd. Alright. He just, dude, he literally came in to create drama and then just, like, deleted his account. Incredible. All right, Stizzy off the back wall. Vatira with the 50. Raleigh. Full boost for him. Atto with a touch forward. Stizzy. Oh my god, Stizzy with the clear, but Vatira's ready for it. Appjack. Full boost here on the challenge. Vatira lands on it though. Atto has to fake that. Raleigh, smart play not to challenge there. Letting the ball hit, but a little bit of an awkward control for him. Leaves Appjack the window to challenge. Vatira pushing it forward. Full boost for him. Stizzy up high, 50. Probably gonna have one. 40 boost here for him. Joris 50ing it. Now Atto into the ceiling. Shot off the crossbar. Appjack has one. Vatira pushing it forward. Stizzy has one. No boost there for Stizzy. These guys make a living off RL Pro play? These guys do, yeah. Yes, sir. These guys absolutely make a living off of this. Especially considering they're in the grand final. Atto. Good control from Appjack. Round one. 20 boost for him. Now the 50 goes up high. Orius. He's with Drolly there. Ollie bumped by Atto though. Now Stizzy pushing it forward. Ollie. One touch. Joris. Controlled. Over Vatira. Vatira does make the touch though. Stizzy now trying to get the ball into a good spot for his teammates to shoot it. But Vatira not gonna let that happen. Vatira with the bump. Jory's going high. Atto now. Drolly not able to make the save. Apparently Jack slams the ball. Far post. And that's gonna be the lead in game number 4 for Dignitas. You know Leth, right? I have acquainted myself with Lethemir once or twice before. Why? Jack off at the back wall. Flings the ball forward with the reset. Vatira, low boost though. 50 goes down mid. Stizzy gonna be there. Probably has to play patient. Jory's out to the sidewall. Vatira waiting on this. Joris, one touch up high. Atto putting it forward. Now Appjack into the sidewall. Appjack putting it forward. One touch up high. Raleigh playing patient on the back wall. Waiting for his teammate. Shot comes through from Stizzy. Good demo from Vatira. Now Atto with 0. Gonna look to just take a 50 here. Appjack gets it. Vatira, 40 boost. Now Drolly popping it up midfield. Stizzy has full boost here. Looking for a double. Gets the reset. Drolly, touch up high. Solo play opportunity. Jory's going to be up though. Drolly trying to get it over Dorius. Finds one touch. Vatira over the top. Looking for a double off the crossbar. And Atto going to commit for that. It's not going to be a goal. And that's going to be a Dignitas goal the other way. The opportunity was there for Carmine Corp, but the execution just a little bit not good enough. Raleigh has one. Hop towards the midfield. 0 the demo. Appjack. It's a reset. Looking to follow that one up as well. Appjack's looking very mechanical today. Now Drolly into the corner. 20 boost here for Drolly. Pushing it forward. Low boost. Atto. 0 boost for him. Trying to get the 50. Maybe the shot on net, but can't find it. Jory's gonna have one. Flick up top. Atto, full boost. Vatira, pushing it forward. Raleigh with the sidewall there. Vatira looking for the shot. Bottom right. Oh, no. And that was the chance for Carmine Corp. If they wanted any sliver of hope of getting back into this game, they had to score it there. And we have a tied series going into game number 5. I gotta say, I did not see this happening. I did not foresee this outcome. Alright? Listen. Dignitas look good. Dignitas look real good. They do look good right now. Dignitas, I will say, a lot of the goals that they've gotten so far are basically just demo goals. Which is still... Oh, dude, TikTok detected inactivity. Yo, when is TikTok gonna, like, learn that I can stream for longer than 5 hours without being inactive? Dude, what if I was, like, going to the bathroom or something? I get the inactivity thing, and then I just, like... You know, like, what if I was, like, pooping? Right? Like, come on, man. I guess I would be inactive then. But still, man, it's annoying. Super annoying, bro. When did I post that? Right. All right, guys. Game number 5, tied series. Neither team deciding to use their timeout yet. I'm assuming that whoever wins this game, or whoever loses this game, is going to use their timeout due to it being on match point after that. Stizzy going to have 40 boost. Drolly into the ceiling, looking for a 50 there. Would have hoped to get a musty flick, maybe. But definitely decided it wasn't worth it to go for that. Just played for the 50 instead. Smart, controlled, and disciplined play right there from Carmine Corp. Jory's gonna be 50 boost. Off of the ceiling. Shit flips. Gonna have a slow recovery there. But Appjack gonna buy his team plenty of time to get back. Now the touch goes forward. Appjack onto the backboard. Drolly gonna be there to catch it, but 0 boost for Drolly. Has to just try and keep this ball close. 50's into the corner. But Tira has to clear that one. Awkward though for him. Drolly diving across the net with 0 boost. Gonna look to take a 50 there. Stizzy across the shot. Bottom right, and it goes in. Dignitas taking the lead in game number 5. And I mean... I don't want to jinx him. I really don't. But Dignitas are putting good pressure on Carmine Corp. Stizzy. Hi, Drolly. I have one. Good flick for Drolly. Tira gonna be up next. Stizzy, forced to go high. Atto has 1 touch. Joris, 40 boost. Now Drolly, putting it forward. Jack gonna have 1 touch to the side. Atto, pushing the ball forward here. Avatira, into the side wall. Has the ball forward. Jack gonna have 1 out. Atto, in the ball forward. Yours gonna be there. The passes from Carmine Corp aren't as precise as they'd probably like. At least, definitely not as precise as we've seen them do before. Ball into the back corner there for Durali. Control out. Good 50. Atto gonna fake that Drolly far post shot. And what happened to the Dignitas defense? Nobody going for the ball here. Stizzy takes the 50. Jack just backflipped off of it. Jack had the right challenge there. He just backflipped. And that might very well be the difference in the entire series. Never mind. Joris gets it back. Look at that shot, man. I don't think it gets any more top left than that. I don't think you can shoot the ball more top left and have it still go in. That was beautiful. Joris off the backboard. Volley into the corner there. I think we might be seeing the start of a slugfest here as both teams ramp up and get a little bit more comfortable in the series despite it being a lot more high stakes now. Drolly, a quick play with the demo on Stizzy and Atto. Gonna have that shot. I'd love to see like an 8-goal game, 8 or 9-goal game, man. I'd love to see it. Just like the first one. Atto. Forces the ball out for Drolly. Joris trying to get one. Can't make contact though. Now Vatira trying to reset that down to his teammate. Drolly just gonna keep that one in. Atto looking for the redirect. But just gets one touch. Not gonna be able to make a shot on the net. Drolly, good challenge there. And Vatira, the 50 out to the sidewall. Stizzy has one. Stizzy misses. What's the corner? Drolly. Now Joris. 0 boost for him. Gonna stay on it though. Atto into the corner. Atto low boost. Good 50 on Appjack. Forces him to miss the ball. Vatira faking for Joris. Gonna go for the demo as well. Good team play, but he gets bumped into the save. Vatira faking one more time. Nobody there. Dignitas. 0 boost on Appjack. He hits it out to Joris. Now Atto trying to get one more touch there, but a little awkward. Drolly takes it off of his car. Vatira pop high, but Joris going to be there with full boost. It's one touch, the pre-flip. Lets him air dribble. Now Stizzy. Hopping it towards the Carmine Court backboard. Vatira with one. Appjack pass across. Atto, easy save. Now trying to stay on the ball here. Looking for a demo as well. Drolly. Touch towards the midfield. Demo on Joris. Stizzy has a reset. Gets the wave dash. Off the ball. The wave dash on the ground makes him look for a demo, but not able to find it. And now Vatira with 40 boost. Atto staying in front of it with low. Vatira tries to help him out there, but the 50 came in just a little bit too fast. Now Atto with a big clear upfield. Joris going to be up for this first. One touch onto the wall, recovering with a pre-flip. Probably into the corner now. Good cut around one. Beat over another. Now just Appjack versus Drolly. Drolly looking for the bump. Appjack patience. Vatira going for the shot but gets dunked. Dangerous ball here for Carmine Court. But Atto spawns in the exact right spot that you would want him to. Now Vatira pushing it forward. Atto with no boost though. Atto waiting on the mid boost. Grabs it. Gets beat though. 1v2 here for Drolly. Early challenge pays off as the ball gets deflected out. Appjack full boost here. Drolly gonna make sure he doesn't have time on that ball. Now the bang goes up high. Vatira, soft touch. Gonna take a 50 here if needed. Drolly gonna cut in for him. Looking for one more. Drolly full boost. Hitting it upfield. Appjack with one touch. Double commit with Joris. Now 0 boost for Vatira. Stizzy keeps it up though. And that might be down. That might be up. Drolly's gonna let it down. Overtime. Game number 5. And what do we have here? This game very well could determine the series. If you lose this game, you have to win 2 in a row to win the series. 2 games of perfect Rocket League, no mistakes, no blunders, no missed open nets, and no missed easy save. Any rotational mistakes, you will be punished. Any sort of flip reset that goes the wrong way will be punished. Any sort of bad third man positioning, you guessed it, will be punished. This is overtime. This is do or die for Carmine Corp and Dignitas. Drolly. 70 boost here for him. Under the back ball. Appjack. Taking his time here for the 50. Vatira into the side wall. Now Stizzy popping it up high. Drolly has one. Into the ceiling. Covering off of the ceiling to get his flip back. Get back down a little bit faster. Now Vatira into the side wall. Stizzy soft touch. Musty fakes. It's the 50 with Drolly. Now Drolly going to leave that for his teammates. Going to go back to the third man. Vatira gets the bump. But Atto gets demoed. And now Atto on the spawn gets the full boost. Good rotation back from him. Smart play for him to get himself demoed there and spawn back right. Obviously not smart, more of a little bit lucky, but it was a good recovery regardless. Now Joyous pushing the ball forward. Atto has a 50. Trolley gets one touch. Nerves his rotation. Now Atto pushing the ball forward. No boost for him. Get a couple of wall dashes to gain some speed as he rotates back, trying to look for a demo there. Avatira. Untouch up high. Appjack has the read though. Into the ceiling. Appjack looking for the double draw. He makes the save. And oh my god! Both Dignitas and Carmine Corp are playing each other to perfection right now. Every touch has a counter touch. Every demo has a second defender following up the play. Every ball that gets hit out mid has a player on the pre-jump. Now Joyous onto the back forward. Zero boost for him. Drolley looking for the shot. The double goes across the net. No shot coming through though. Now Stizzy, zero boost as Drolley forces the ball back to Atto. Atto with the shot. Joyous and Stizzy with the double commit. Now Stizzy and Appjack, the only members on Dignitas with boost. Drolley gonna try to get this ball midfield. The reset, fakes it! Saved by Stizzy. The shot from Atto, bottom left, as well placed as you could possibly hope for. And Stizzy still makes the save. Drolley now, reset into the ceiling, looking for a double, gets bumped off of the play though. Batira, low boost, trying to get it over Joyous. Good free jump from him. Now Drolley, push the ball over for the challenger. Stizzy into the double. Gets the reset. The 50. Now Vatira popping it up to the side wall. Vatira has one. Atto gonna be the touch upfield. He's looking for a big clear himself. Apparently Jack waiting there. Trying to get the dunk on Drolley or the demo. Joyous into the ceiling. Reset over the top of two. Atto gonna be there though. Now Stizzy. Vatira 50's it. Good 50 from Vatira. Stizzy gonna have one off of the backboard. If he doesn't, could be a goal. Drolley plays for the miss there. Appjack doesn't even jump to avoid the demo. Atto in a 1v1 makes the save. Now Joyous. 20 boost for him. Drolley into the ceiling. Looking for the classic. The ceiling double into a reset. Appjack. Appjack now pressure. Carmine Corp defensive half. Vatira. Trying to look for a mid pass here. Finds Drolley at the mid, but Stizzy off the backboard makes the save. Joyous into the corner. Still waiting. Atto, the ball, controlling it. 50 from him. Ali looking for one. Zero forward. You're a good soft touch. With Dorian. Into the side wall there. Zero. The corner, Appjack now. Waiting. Here downfield. Zero left the last back. Appjack has the boost. Tira. Ceiling. Saved by Stizzy. Drolley into the ceiling again. Appjack up for it. Low 50 from him. Drolley leaving that boost for his teammate, knowing how deprived Atto was. Vatira, one touch forward, past one member of the Dignitas squad. Two more to go. Looking for a demo. Finds the demo. Is Atto there for the shot off the crossbar? Not able to make the shot on the net. Drolley, though, following it up. Now Atto looking for the 50. Ball gets deflected. Back to Vatira, but Appjack's on it with the 50. And now the ball goes across to Stizzy. Looking for the mid pass. Not able to put enough mustard on it. Story. To the corner. 4-minute overtime. Almost an entire another game of Rocket League played here in overtime to scoreless. Race into the sidewall. Vatira now pushing it forward. Vatira looking for one more. The ball goes into the ceiling. Atto looking for the shot off the crossbars. And there for the follow. They're not. Now Joyous looking for the air dribble the other way. Atto going to be able to cut that one as we pass in to the second game. Actually, we pass into the third game of Rocket League. Played in one single game. Vatira onto the backboard. Good control here for him. Popping the ball up midfield. Drolley going to be there looking for the corner double. Can he find it? He can't. Appjack off of the backboard. 50ing it with Stizzy. Now Atto going to be off the ceiling here looking to challenge first. And he makes a great challenge there, intercepting the ball all the way down the field. Vatira into the ceiling. Appjack now pushing it forward. Drolley going to be there for one. Drolley pushing only as far as Stizzy is. Stizzy makes the challenge. Goes back to the teammate. The dunk. Back to apparently Jack though. Free pop for him. Ball goes up high. Drolley going to be left back. Now Joyous to the backboard. Free save for him. As we approach the 6-minute mark. Atto into the ceiling. Demo from Appjack. Going to make the Carmine Corp rotational effort a little bit harder there. Ollie 50 into the corner. Stizzy going to be up for that. Dust Vatira, but Charlie has a free ball. Ollie going to look to air dribble this. Maybe go over Joyce. He does. Appjack going to be on for one. Trolley gets the dunk. The ball goes into the corner of Dignitas. Trolley with the boost steal. Half flips on that. wants to control this ball, leaving the corner boost for his teammates. Trying not to get demoed there, but Appjack a good play. The shadow under Drolly's car. The pass goes midfield for Stizzy. And Atto makes the save. Free flipping out there from the goal. Vatira now into the corner. Dorius up high. Atto looking for one. Stizzy has one into the corner. Can he find a double? Not before Drolly touches it. And now Vatira going down the other way. A little bit of space on the right side of the field. Vatira dribbling 50 into the sidewall. Atto looking for the double. Far post shot goes a little bit wide there. Now Drolly over to Vatira, leaving it for Atto. And Carmine Corp have the best fakes in the world. Vatira leaving that shot, forcing Joris to go back into the net. And Carmine Corp are on match point to win their second European regional in a row. And if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a follow. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Sorry. By the way, guys, ads in 6 minutes from now, so I'm gonna run a 2-minute ad break because no doubt one of the teams is gonna call a timeout, and then we should be good. Should be good to not have any ads during the actual game itself. So don't hate me. I'm doing this because you know, I have to. Timeout from Dignitas? Makes sense. Makes sense. What do you think they're going to do here? What did Dignitas do? What was working for them was the demos. But they got plenty of demos that game. Didn't matter. Did not matter at all. So you gotta wonder, what can they change here? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want Carmine Corp to win this, because I DM'd Drolly this morning on Twitter asking if he would want to be in a video, or like if he would be down to like participate in a video, and I'm really hoping that this guy's in a good mood when he reads that DM, because otherwise I'm not getting that motherfucker for a video. What's the series score? It is 3-2 right now, Carmine Corp. So if Carmine Corp win this game, they win the series. If Dignitas win 2 games in a row, they win the series. I got an exam tomorrow and I'm gonna do bad because I'm watching instead of studying. Nah, man, listen, just study for like 30 minutes, like literally right before you go to sleep. Just like read. Force yourself to read 30 minutes before you go to sleep. And first of all, you'll fall asleep because I'm assuming whatever you gotta study isn't interesting enough. Second of all, your brain will retain the information better. So you're basically good, man. Yeah, pro tip, don't even study unless you're about to go to sleep. I'm lying, by the way. Well, I'm not lying. That is a fact, but you probably should also study. Doris, up top, into the ceiling there. Appjack gonna have one. Full boost for Appjack. Now the hit downfield. Is that going to be in? Not quite. Vatira there for the save. Low boost for Vatira. Drolly now pushing it forward. 50 with Stizzy. Looking for the dunk. Gets it on Joris. Now Atto. Pre-flip. Reset. Into the ceiling. Looking for the double. Can't find it. Good 50 from Vatira. Atto into the sidewall now. Oh my god. The pinch from Drolly. Saved by Joris. Now Vatira. Bring it over to the sidewall. Onto the back wall. Stizzy. Hopping it forward. Atto has one. 30 boost for him. Stizzy into the corner. Vatira. For one touchdown. Drolly has one. Doris going to be there. Ball off the backboard. Oh! He did the thing! Oh, he almost did the thing. Oh my god. I mean, he did do the thing, but it didn't end up being a goal. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. He did the thing. Wow. That was incredible. That was so incredible. Jack did the Zen touch. I could have clipped that and put that on TikTok for 1 billion views if he had actually done it. Oh, come on, man. Where's my clip, Jack? Where's my clip? That touch is insane. I know, man. I do them all the time. Joris! Oh, nice try. Vatira, good touch over the top. Now Stizzy. Over to Vatira. Good 50 from Vatira there. Jolly, awkward. Nice. Stizzy over the top. Joris gonna be there for the next one. Off of the corner. Appjack has one. Into the sidewall. Atto. Forcing Appjack to be awkward here. The 50 comes through from Jolly off of the corner. Free shot for Joris up high. Jolly makes the save though. Appjack into the sidewall. Looking for one more touch off the backboard. Can't get a triple though. Vatira diving in on Stizzy's touch. Stizzy now putting the ball midfield. Joris going to be there for the shot. Jolly has the boost though. Joris gets the full off the corner. Can go for a double. Gets the reset, but going to be using it to recover rather than to score a goal. Now Appjack. Round 2. Off the backboard. Jolly going to play patient there. Nobody there for Dignitas to actually shoot that ball. Stizzy popping the ball upfield. 50 boost for him. Atto letting him use his boost there. No reason to challenge that as long as there's no threat on the net. Jolly taking the 50 into his own corner. Now Jolly diving in. Taking control of the ball here. Keeping it close. Pinching with Atto. Now Appjack taking the ball off of his back wall. Atto with one. Leaving it for Vatira. Vatira the fake around one. Stizzy going to be there for the challenge though. Now Stizzy putting it forward. Jolly has one. Full boost for Jolly. Joris going to be there. Now Vatira. Putting the ball off the sidewall. Stizzy going to have one touch. Vatira looking for one. Can't find it. Atto now. Popping the ball up high. Joris has one. Jolly going to be there. Into the ceiling. Nice try from Jolly. To the side wall. Atto looking for 150s with... Oh my god, he's staying on it. Oh, we got the bump. Vatira can't commit though as the last man. Now Vatira popping in midfield. Jolly turning quickly. Oh no. Jolly with an uncharacteristic double commit with Atto. Decides not to go for the ball. And Dignitas lead with a minute left. And that's not how you want to see it happen. That is not how you want to see Dignitas getting the goal. I'm sure they're fine with it. But even if you're a Dignitas fan, actually, matter of fact, a goal is a goal. When it comes to Rocket League, when it comes to this level of the game especially, a goal is a goal. You don't really care how it goes in. I mean, that one might not show up on the highlight reel for Dignitas, but regardless, their score point is increased by 1. Ali for the touch there. Stizzy has one forward. Joris up to the corner. Atto low boost here, but has enough to pop the ball up high, and apparently Jack gets a touch. 50 on Jolly. Stizzy over the sidewall. Now Jolly hitting it forward. Joris gonna be there. 30 boost from him. Vatira. Over to the sidewall. Stizzy has one. Jolly looking for the pre-flip catch there. Not quite able to, though. Atto with the shot. Vatira, one more over to Jolly, and Jolly's not there. And if Jolly had been there, even with 0 boost, that would have been a goal. Item shop is tweaking? What do you mean the item shop is tweaking? We're probably going to see a timeout here from Carmine Corp. So guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure to come over to the Twitch. Listen guys, I don't do this very often. I want you all to watch on whatever platform you want to watch on. However, guys, in the past couple of months, we have been the #2 fastest growing English speaking streamer. If you guys are watching on TikTok, if you guys are watching on YouTube, if you guys are watching on Twitch, and you guys aren't following on my Twitch stream, I really would appreciate it if you guys had an account. Come over to twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut, drop a follow. It's absolutely free. And if you guys don't like my streams, you can always just unfollow later or just turn off the notifications for them. It's like you're not even followed anyways. But I do want to become the #1 fastest growing English speaking streamer. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, I really, really would appreciate you guys dropping a follow. Thank you all so much for all the continued support. Let's get into the grand finals. Game number 7, guys. We're going to try out the Game 7 playlist. We're going to try it out. Hold on. What's the Fox? Oh, NFL theme song? Hold on. Well, this isn't right. This isn't right, dude. I mean, it's close enough, bro. Close enough. What about this one? Alright, Game 7 playlist, guys. You all know the drill. We're getting lit. Vatira now. Game 7, grand finals of the European playlist, of the European playoffs, in the European Open number 5. Karmine Corp have already clinched their ticket to Raleigh and Worlds. Dignitas, you can't say the same for them. However, winning this one may very well clinch them. Vatira, 15 with Appjack. Atto now pushing it forward. Vatira absolutely T-boning apparently Jack's car. I hope he has some good insurance there, because that looks like it's going to be expensive. Appjack now pushing it forward. Vatira has one. Atto now into the sidewall. Double commit from Team Dignitas might leave open an opportunity for Vatira to control this ball forward in a good way. Drolly now over the top, looking to recover. Gets the double off of the corner now. Jorius, low boost for him, but grabs the full. Stizzy now, leaving that ball for Jorius. Past midfield from Drolly. Drolly back in the Affluenter preset. Maybe not feeling too good in the other one. Stizzy, the 1v1! And the shot from Stizzy! Top bins for him. Karmine Corp starting game number 7 down by 1. 1 minute into the game. D10 Rose, thank you for the 3-month sub. And It's Cash, thank you so much for the 4-month tier 1. I appreciate you. Jorius now on the kickoff. Pass goes across to Atto. Vatira the pop-up high. Stizzy going to be pre-jumping this one off of the ceiling. Vatira with one more. The 50 on Appjack might be a free shot, but Jorius is going to be there from the net. Now Drolly full boost. Popping it up high. Jorius going to be on 1. Drolly looking for the 50 there. Can't get the reset into the net, as Stizzy challenges him before that's allowed to happen. Atto now full boost. A little bit too loud on the music. Atto 50 there into the sidewall. Now Appjack. Raleigh looking for one more there. Can't find it. Appjack conserving boost. Ball pops out though. Free shot for Atto! And Atto finding the angle at pie time. And it's high time for Karmine Corp to tie the game up. And game 7 tied with 3 minutes, 14 seconds left. Kickoff goes the way of Karmine Corp. Drolly with a touch high over Jorius. Appjack has one into the sidewall now. Appjack towards the midfield. Vatira going to be there for 1. And now Stizzy touching it infield. Atto. Vatira, last man back. Makes a good 50 there. 0 boost though. Can't just bang the ball away. Has to stay on top of it. Now Vatira pinching it into the corner. Appjack over to Drolly. Drolly with the shot. Stizzy makes a save. And now Atto looking for the double there. 2 men going on the ball. Jorius. Now Atto pushing the ball downfield. The reset. Looking for the bump of the last man. Gets it, but he gets bumped into the save. Overlord Aussie, thank you so much for the prime sub. I appreciate that, men. And now Atto pushing it across. Dizzy. Jorius off of the back wall. Vatira. Low boost, not able to make contact. Now Drolly pushing it high. Atto has one. Stizzy gonna be there. Stizzy off of the sidewall. Vatira gonna be the first to challenge, forcing it back. Appjack full boost though, calm and collected. Drolly with the 50. Now Joris gonna leave it for Stizzy as he goes on the backboard. Stizzy upfield, looking to find Appjack. Appjack looking for the demo. Now the 50 comes through. Vatira gets one. Drolly into the corner. Has one touch out, but Appjack gonna be turning on that quickly. Looking to keep the ball threatening. Vatira with the touchdown field. And now Stizzy into the ceiling. Stizzy looking for the double, can't find it. Drolly pushing it forward. And now Drolly over to Atto. Appjack, touch back to Stizzy, as Stizzy has a lot more time and space to control that than he did. Drolly now pushing it forward. Looking to get a wall dash there, not able to. Joris across though, might have a good opportunity for a shot. Vatira! Zero boost makes the save, but it's not enough! Vatira with one of the most perfect saves I've ever seen! And it's not enough to keep the ball out of their nets. Oh my god, Dignitas lead with 1:27 left. And now the ball on the Dignitas half. Atto full boost, trying to push it back to Vatira. Volley leaving. Joris, first on the challenge here. Vatira trying to bait him into a bad challenge, but they're not doing it. Now Atto, up high. Stizzy makes a save over to Appjack. Appjack, 90 boost. Atto might have a shot. Looking for it. Top bin. Stizzy makes the save off of the crossbar. Jory's gonna have the touch. And Vatira not able to get that. Now Vatira going for one. Soft touch, 50ing with Appjack. The ball goes off of the ceiling. Appjack looking for one more, landing on it. Atto out to the sidewall. Stizzy gonna have one touch forward. Drolly, 50. Dorius gonna be able to make that there. Vatira banging it up high. Atto off of the sidewall. Looking for the double there. Off the corner. Can't read that one. Now Drolly with the 50. Goes out to Joris. Joris, low boost here into the midfield. Probably gonna have one. Stizzy now popping it high. 30 boost for Stizzy. Vatira into the back wall. Looking for a 50 on Jack. Trying to just get that one to the left side. Drolly has full boost, but Appjack's gonna be there first. And with 20 seconds left, as long as Dignitas hold this lead, they will be taking the grand finals and winning EU Open number 5. Drolly not able to make that touch there. Looking for the bump. Atto, 50 low. Vatira sidewall. Atto's there with full boost. Looking for the double, can't find it. Does Drolly get it? No, Vatira has to keep this ball up. Drolly keeps it up into the corner. Now Drolly looking for one more. Popping the ball up high. Jory's gonna be there on the dunk. The ball is going down off the ceiling. Atto full boost controls. Looking for one more. He can, and Dignitas win the grand finals. And Stizzy's emoting. Give him the L dance, Stizzy. Do it to him. Come on, you know what to do. And what a game. What a series from Dignitas, taking out the top dogs in the world. The top dogs in the world. The previous major champions. The team that dominated Europe for the last 5 events. And GG's to Team Dignitas. And that 17% is about to be really happy in my Twitch chat as I pay out this channel point prediction. Wow. What a day. All right, guys. All right, everybody.
Take it here. The more we can do, the further we can work towards Raleigh, the further we can work towards the World Championship. They take down Vitality on the way. They take down the mates, and they take down Carmine Corp. That is a resume that will go down in history as one of the hardest runs, and they come out the better.
And just, it's so good as well, because we've had Stizzy on camera, obviously, all weekend, and his reactions when that team wins are something to behold. I didn't quite get a chance to see how he reacted once that ball hit the floor, but I can't wait to see it on the run back.
Man.
As,
what a
Panda,
what a
I think
series.
he's got to get himself ready now for an interview. I think a lot of them have got to get themselves ready now for an interview, because there's all of them that I would want to hear from.
What a series
Though.
Hey,
I'm
Jinx.
beaming. I'm sitting here. You can hear me
Jinx.
smiling. I'm so happy that is how Open number 5 went. We've still got even more coming in the next couple of weeks. And Dignitas have got even more to prove. They're not quite locked for the major. They're still so
This makes the rest of the season more exciting.
There's still work to do.
Well, I said earlier on that Casey playing this well is
all right, guys.
Because the team
let me change the
that has
title.
to beat them is going to have to play incredible. KC
Poor Turtle
stepped
King,
up,
man. Rip
but
points.
one team stepped even further.
Rip points.
Dignitas are your winners, and they have taken our open number 5.
All right. They're not going to go to a break, are they?
I'd
No,
say
okay,
no
right.
one saw it coming,
Well,
but
I
we
lost
gotta give credit where it
250K
is
again
due.
if it
Chat.
brings... Oh,
Chat,
I'll lose
absolute
250. Got it.
Geniuses. A round of applause for you
Props
guys.
on.
Good job there.
Well done,
and a
Chat.
round of applause for Dignitas overcoming the largest mountain in Rocket League esports at this point. Gibbs, there was reason to believe in these guys, and you were alluding to it earlier as well.
And it's just about the elevation of their gameplay. When you go up against K-Corp, you have to match them, right? K-Corp is not going to give you a free win outside of maybe Open 3 where GK kind of really played well there too. But Dignitas, this was the match of the entire year. It was just drama on both sides. The action on both sides of the field by both teams was sublime. It was perfect. It was what Rocket League is all about, and this is why we play these opens. Yes, we've had a couple boring ones. I'm not gonna lie.
There's a right arrow,
plus
right?
Europe, but this is why you have to compete week in and week out. K-Corp can bleed. Dignitas get the win and the much-needed 18 points for their major qualification.
Going to Champions Field as well, Carmine Corp used their timeout. So Dignitas' nerves thinking, oh my goodness, we might actually be about to do this. Must have been fraying, must have been going insane.
Wow,
and
guys.
they held
Hey,
their
listen,
nerve.
we're still going to be live for the
Incredible,
next, like...
incredible performance.
What is it,
for
4:30?
Dignitas. Joris
Guys,
and
we'll still
Jack
be live
have
for a
last won one of these
while.
together. Stizzy, he's now a winner as well.
So if you guys are... if you guys are sticking around, drop a follow, come over to the Twitch, or just stick around wherever you guys are sticking around. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, go wash my hands, and then we're going to start training as soon as we hear from the interview, all right? So I'll be right back, guys.
And you saw it in their smiles. VP as well. I know he's believed in this squad for so long, and he's spoken so highly of them that he's going to be so proud of what he's seen from them right now. I think all around there is just nothing but elation calling these guys.
Yeah, and well earned as well. I mean, I remember they were, what, 3-0 up in game one, Carmine Corp straight away. We were like, oh, geez, this is going to be a
looked rough.
Long one. Have fun doing this cast, Shogun and Stumpy. But you know what? I think it's fair to say Dignitas turned it around.
It's just wild because 2 days ago we were talking about Dignitas. Are they washed? Are they just getting good groups? They lose in round 1 of this tournament and battle all the way back. And now they are at least guaranteed a tiebreaker for a major spot. So if they just qualify for the main event alone, they will clinch their spot at the major and very likely that world championship. So congratulations to Dignitas. They really played against a K-Corp that looked fantastic as well, and they just played better than them. Joris with that fantastic shot.
Yeah.
The save anyway from Batira, but apparently Jack cleans it up. Dignitas, massive congratulations.
Yeah, that was absolutely phenomenal performance. Great Rocket League. And to talk about the big dub on the board, we got Stizzy here, bro. Congratulations.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Why you sound so calm right now? You've not been calm all weekend long. You were ecstatic with that win, man. It must mean so much.
Yeah. Now I'm relaxed, but in the middle of the match, I was shaking.
I mean, yeah. You got like, do you start realizing, oh my God, we're about to beat
of course they got
K-Corp? Like,
Stizzy.
does that cross your mind?
I mean, I start to realize that after the third match, like when we go to the 3-3.
Yeah,
I mean,
it was really nuts. Cole, yeah, I'll let you go to. I got.
Yeah,
so much
sorry,
more to
Dave.
ask you. You can go next. Sorry, I'm
I was gonna say, it's been a really long day for you guys for Dignitas. Stizzy.
Who's
there
that?
any
This is
point where
Stizzy.
your energy started to dip at all?
Maybe against Vitality at the beginning of the series, because we make all the run from losers, but I mean all energy from the beginning of the match against Carmine was really high. Like, yeah.
So what a difference 48 hours makes. You go round 1 of the tournament, you play forward, and you lose 3-1. How do you turn it around in that span to then beat K-Corp, who's playing like K-Corp in this Game 7?
No, like the match against Software just was a really bad start from the tournament from us, but I'm glad from my teammates like we can bounce back and beat the world tournament. Like we all know Fast Forward was a bad match for us, and we play better, and we just showed that, and we used.
Is yours not on cam?
Play
No,
really
he was
focused
on cam, but his room was so
so
dark
hard
that you
to
couldn't
be
see
here.
him.
Yeah, I want to. Honestly, overall, everyone's impressive. I want you to talk about
Fair
your
enough,
teammates.
Turtle. Do whatever you
looked
want,
so
bro.
good out there. I remember when you were over here. I remember you losing 1v1s to Violent Panda, and now you're beating K Corp. Look at how far you've gone. But you have such good teammates beside you. You look great, but they support you well. Tell me about how awesome it is to play with Appjack and Jorius.
It's really good. It's really good because I can like they're like a really good teammates. When you make a miss or something like that, they hear, like they told you no problem. Yeah. Yeah, like I don't know what to say to them. Like nothing else. They're really good teammates, and I can.
It's hard, right? You probably got so much emotions right now.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I don't want to steal you anymore, man. What I want to do is just give you the floor. If you want to shout out again, it's been so cool seeing you out there, your growth, Dignitas backing you. Anything you want to shout out to anyone, floor is yours now.
I just want to thank all the support, all the Dignitas support, and nothing else. Like thank you very much. No, cierra. It's my mom. Sorry.
Hey, shout out to Stizzy mom.
Yeah, like just that. Thank you very much to all who support us, and I hope we can do it better this next major, because the last one we finished bad, but I really think we're gonna make a really good next
Are they
major.
clinched with the major now?
The next event.
I keep
Are
playing
they
the way you're
clinched?
playing, man, and I think you're absolutely right that you're going to be doing that. Congratulations, man, on this win. Absolutely massive. Go celebrate, man.
Thank you.
Dignitas. They got
it's
18.
So hard, I feel. I mean, you're
So they have
coming off
26
this
now.
Insane amount of emotion.
They should be
and
clinched.
He's got to talk to us. No, go celebrate. I mean, that's.
They have 26.
Gibbs have to be all
Army
over
Corp
the
of
place in a moment
30.
like this.
Yeah,
They should be pretty much clinched, I think.
It's like it's not that K Corp played bad. Like sometimes that can happen
26,
with one of these good teams.
or sorry,
where they're
30,
just a little
26.
flat, and you wind up winning.
And
and
Dignitas
people
have
are like,
20,
it was a
GK
fluke.
have
Like,
14.
Dignitas earned this victory here.
If they make
Game
main event, they
7
clinch.
versus the best team
cool.
in the world.
All right. Let's cool. Good for them. Good for Jack and the boys. Maybe I'll ask Jack for a video. He'll be in a good mood. Wheel spin time? Yes, but also training time. So let me start this up. Do like 15 minutes of training. Just so I can, actually, you know, just, basically we're gonna do this. And then, you know, once I start to tell my attention is like slipping, we'll do the wheel. Think trading will ever come back? Probably not. No. And believe it or not, I actually don't think people spamming bring trading back in the Rocket League Esports Twitch chat helps them. Believe it or not. How many more days do we have with this pro training? Till the end of the month, yeah. Enabling 1v1s? I don't think I'll actually be able to. Because the thing is, we have 1 hour of training. So at the earliest, we're going to finish the 1 hour of training at 5:45. And then, like, if I want to literally do any ranked at all, I don't know, guys. We'll do the 1v1s on Tuesday. I'm sorry. I know I thought we might have been able to do them today, but the RLCS day happened a lot, it was a lot later than I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it would have finished sooner. Any RLCS happening today? Yes, we are going to be the official Gen G watch party stream for their top 32 matches in Swiss today. I need a better goal explosion. Do you have any good ways? No? What's the map code? Do exclamation training in the Twitch chat. How does that one... Wait, what? How did that one work? How did that ball go, like, out and down? That doesn't make any sense. Do you have RLCS today? Guys, I'm not going to be doing 1v1s today. I know I thought I was going to, but unfortunately, we are not going to have time because I need to do the hour of training. And then, how long until the watch party? Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, how's this? Wait, why is this? There. I'll move that down a little bit. Perfect. We pop this out so you guys can actually make sure we can read it. Why is this not working? Here we go. Okay. Holy shit, wait, we got a raid? Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm tweaking right now. Give me 1 second. I'm fixing some shit in OBS. Joe! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was the, oh, I bet you were happy. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, Joe. We won. Yeah, you guys did. That was a tough fought match. Very, very tough fought match. It's good to see Jack win. It really is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask him for a video now that he's like probably in a good mood. Now's the time. Yo, Jack, wanna record a tournament? Now is the time. Series of the season so far? Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to. I will say there were some that were like more of like slugfest. Like I think that Gentlemate series was really fun to watch. Just because they were back to back to back to back like clips. You know? I'm gonna go cool off. I've been jumping. Alright, Joe, enjoy, enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Tell Jack I said congrats. Want to see NA replicate it with someone like Complexity taking down NRG? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Complexity's a solid team, but like, I feel like their ceiling isn't, I don't know, like, at least we haven't seen their ceiling be super, super high. Right, the complexity is solid. They're not going to get like a bottom 16 finish, right? But they're also not going to get a number 1 finish. At least I don't think so. In order to beat, in order to get a number 1 finish, you're pretty much going to need to beat NRG. I just don't know if they have that in them. Gen G can do it? Oh, Gen G can do it, but I think Gen G is better than complexity. No, no bias. $700 people watching me train would make me so nervous. I mean, I don't really care. If people are gonna judge my skill based on my training, I think that's just kind of like dumb from them. Do you still do the virtual controller view? I haven't done that for like 3 years. I think it's too much stuff on the screen. Trust me, I'm all for giving viewers the most amount of visual stimulation possible so that they stay engaged with the stream. However, I think that like controller overlay is just not, you know? I think the controller overlay, like, it's not possible to watch somebody's stream and look at their controller overlay and their controls at the same time. I remember watching the Justin stream like 2 weeks ago when we were doing the watch party there, top 32. And I was trying to figure out what button he had boost on, whether it was R1 or circle. And it actually took me like a minute of looking back and forth at his car and at his controller to figure out which button he was boosting with. So the idea that you can watch somebody during a live stream and actually see what their inputs are in real time while also looking at their car, it's childish. It's just not a real idea. I don't know. It just doesn't hold up. Maybe not childish idea, but it just doesn't make sense. For like, I think you can do it for YouTube. Like, for example, if I didn't have all this text, you know, like of the labels and stuff like that, and I didn't have the Mobile 1 banner, right, and I didn't have the timer, I think having a controller overlay wouldn't be that big of a deal. It wouldn't look that cluttered. But, like, with stream and with the chat overlay and all that stuff, it's just too much stuff on the stream, on the screen. So, yeah, I think it's just too much. There's a Steam sign. If you redeemed a Steam sign, whisper me the link to your Steam profile. Are you gonna play games? Look at the bottom right of your screen. We're gonna do games once we're done with the training. Not before. My creator code is CocoRL. It's not Coco or Coconut. I couldn't get either of those two creator codes. I wonder how many people have used those two creator codes and like... yeah, I wonder how many people have used those two creator codes thinking they were mine. There's also CocoRL, CocoRL. Wait, what? What are you talking about, Bear Bro? You think people are saying Coco R and then capital I? I mean, dude, the creator codes aren't case sensitive. No, it's not case sensitive. Yeah, no, that would just be... Yeah. No, there would be no good reason for them to ever make creator codes case sensitive. The only things that should really be like case sensitive are usernames and passwords. Other than that though, like codes that people are going to be redeeming, having them be case sensitive is just way too confusing for the average user. Like the average user doesn't even remember to put the creator code in, much less like what the proper capitalization of the creator code is. The item shop is glitched right now? How so? The main item shop is bugged, nothing is shown? Hold on. Let me see this. Huh. So it does. Whoa, wait. Doesn't this font look weird? I think that font looked weird. It looked like Unreal Engine 5 font. Actually, insane cope. Wait. Need to go back to the map, I guess, manually. No! Where the fuck did it go? Wait, can one of the mods do exclamation training? UE5 leak? No. Dude, that sucks how easy it is to accidentally unfavorite a map. What the hell, man? I need to resume the training. I think I already practiced that shot. Dignitas won? Yep, Dignitas beat Carmine Corp. Have you seen a difference since you started your training grinds? I would say so. Mostly just in the shooting aspect of things. Which makes sense because my shooting is 30%, or sorry, 50% of the training. Not including like the little bit of shooting practice that I get in free play. How long till drops disable? I don't know, but you should be able to see that on the drops campaign page. If you look in your inventory and you see like the drops campaign, it should say like RLCS EU something, and then you can see like when it is. Can you take a moment to talk about tacos? What the fuck does that even mean? What am I gonna say about tacos? Guys, also keep in mind I'm on a cut right now, so I'm really hungry, so any discussion about food may or may not make me very irritable, because I'm super duper hungry. Is there a training code for this? Nope. It's the only custom training map ever that doesn't have a training code. I'm joking. Do exclamation training in the chat. There's 529 MDT. So it's gonna end in an hour from now. Like an hour and a half from now? Or is it 2.5 hours from now? Ends for 7:30 for us? Oh, really? I mean, I knew mountain time was 2 hours, but I thought maybe MDT. Oh, cool. That's nice then. I wish they extended it through to like the day 3 for NA. You know, like I think it would be a huge win for them to just extend it like 2 or 3 hours longer. And there'd be a lot of like, I mean, shit, as a team stream, we'd probably get a lot more views if there were drops enabled. But all good. I'll talk to my contact about that. Maybe it's 6:30? No, you're probably right. I don't know, Bear Bro, just look up MDT to local time zone or whatever. Can you please leak the code to this? Guys, if you want the code, it's on Twitch. Exclamation training on Twitch. Let's do the wheel spin. Do the wheel spin before we get into this. See what we got over here. I really hope it's not random car. Just give me like a 20 squats or something. That's not too bad. 20 jumping jacks, maybe get the blood flowing. That works too. Although I actually don't have any candy. Oh, you know what I'll do? I'll get dessert. All right, after I eat my dinner, I will treat myself to a cupcake for dessert, and that'll be the candy. Oh man, I'm so happy. I get dessert on a Sunday. You know what? I deserve this dessert, man. I've worked my ass off this weekend. I really did. And tomorrow, I deserve the day off. I need to actually do myself a favor and like take most of the day off tomorrow rather than doing what I always do and just like only taking some of the day off. There's like some errands that I have to do for work, so. What's on the menu for dinner? Chicken, rice, and broccoli. What you been doing this weekend? Working. I think in the past 2 days... let me see. Let's see, past 2 days... On Friday, the stream was 10 hours, 14 minutes. Saturday, the stream was 9 hours, 26 minutes. So that's 19 hours, 40 minutes. And then today's stream is probably going to be another 10 hours. So in the past 3 days, 29 hours of streaming. Plus editing videos off stream. Messaging people. Coordinating things. All that stuff. It's just busy. What's your longest stream been? 14 hours. That was for a subathon. Now we just do 14 hours like just normally. Okay, we don't do 14 hours normally, but haven't done a 24-hour stream? No. Trust me, I don't think a 24-hour stream would be a good idea for me. I'm somebody who needs my sleep to function. Like, I need it. I could not do what I do. Like, I already struggle to do what I do, like, energy-wise, because I'm an introvert. So it's difficult for me to talk all day long. It would be very, very difficult for me to talk 24 hours in a row. Does your back not hurt for sitting so much? I got a Herman Miller M body, and I also get up every once in a while, just like stretch around. Yeah, honestly, guys, I really like. Everybody asked me if I'm gonna do a subathon. I don't really want to be honest. Like, I think the mental health deficit to like bank account surplus would just not be worth it. Also, I think like my YouTube short form content, stuff like that, that would all suffer. Because the only time I really come up with good shorts ideas is when I'm like off stream. And you guys could say like, oh, well, why don't you just edit videos on stream? But I wouldn't be able to have the same attention. Like, it wouldn't be fun. Like, I remember when I was in school, somebody's like, oh, dude, why don't you just stream yourself doing homework? I was like, first of all, that's an academic integrity violation. Second of all, do you know how fucking boring that would be? Like, you would not watch that. It wouldn't be like this interactive experience with chat where I'm reading chat and I'm also doing my homework at the same time. Like, it would just be me fully ignoring chat. And you guys just watching somebody silently sit here and do homework. You know? Same thing with editing. Like, it wouldn't even be, like, an immersive experience. No way bro said integrity violation. Doing homework on stream would 100,000% be an academic integrity violation. I mean, like, just imagine one of my classmates is in the stream and they're just like, oh, I'll just copy off of this guy. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not okay. It's a goofy thing to say. I mean, that's just what it is, though. This is the highest sub streak we've ever had. Honestly, this is the only sub streak we've ever had. TikTok title still Dig vs. K-Corp? Oh, good comms, actually. Good comms. Rocket League is dead. Give it up already. Thanks for your opinion. Who won? Dignitas did. How much weight have you cut? So far I'm down from like 175 to like 166. So I lost a cool 9 pounds. But honestly, with all the kind of been eating like shit recently, like last week or so. So I don't know. I'm trying to kind of recover my weight back to where it is. The problem is, like, every week on Wednesday, my family goes out together to trivia, which isn't a problem. I mean, it's fun. I like doing it, right? But yeah, we all go out to trivia together. And so obviously I'm just going to eat whatever food is there. And then the rest of the weekend, it takes me like a couple of days after that to get back down to my weight. And then for the rest of the week, you know, as long as I eat clean, I'll lose like maybe half a pound per week. maybe half a pound to a pound per week, depending on if I'm eating clean and doing my cardio and stuff. But you know, sometimes like last week, for example, on Wednesday we went to trivia. Thursday we went to Topgolf to celebrate my brother's birthdays. So it's like, all right, well, shit. I guess this week is chalked. You're not fat? Oh, I know I'm not fat, but I want to be leaner than I am right now. What does your cardio routine look like? Honestly, I only do cardio like 2 times a week. I just do 30 minutes on an incline treadmill at a 10 degrees incline at 3.5 miles or 3.2 miles per hour. By the way, D Wadding, thank you for the Prime sub. Consistent Zen touch is a maybe more effective mech than an air dribble bump. What about Zen touch into an air dribble bump, right? Dude, the air roll left actually makes me feel like a child. Oh, this is hard. Yep, okay. I'm just like turning my stick the wrong way. Can you hit a psycho for me, please? Nope. Bro, go on like TikTok and look up like best Rocket League psycho. You know? I'm not just some sort of like freestyle machine. I'm just waiting here for people to like send me shot requests. You know? Besides, I mean, I actually don't really know a lot of people that can just do a psycho on command. Psycho count needs to be updated. Dude, that thing is like off by a factor of 10. Is Zen Touch easier with the Dominus? I don't know. I don't know if it's easier or harder on any hitbox. I also don't know how you would measure that. Like, how do you measure if a touch is easier or harder to get on a certain hitbox? Like, is it just based on who can get it more consistently? Because I bet I could probably get the Zen touch more consistently with the Dominus than, like, a Diamond could get it with the Octane. But does that mean that the Dominus is easier for it? Okay, and then what if you give, like, a pro player who's not used to the Dominus the Zen touch? Like, is he going to be able to hit it more easily in the Octane? Probably. Because they're more used to that hitbox. I don't know if you can measure if something's, like, easier or harder with a certain hitbox. The only thing that you can say is, like, for example, with, like, flicking, obviously the Dominus has a longer hitbox. So when it comes to flicking, it's a lot easier to flick with the Dominus because there's more surface. That being said, though, it's also a little harder to control the flicks with the Dominus because they can go so wildly, like, high. Oh, shit. It's literally just a soft touch and people went crazy because Zen did it. Like, bruh, that's been around for 8 years. Listen, guys, with any mechanic, the person who, like, gets it named after them is almost never the person who actually invents the mechanic. Like, for example, the Zap Dash, that was called a Sonic Flip. That thing's been around for, like, 9 years. However, because A Zapatos started using it and started perfecting it in a 1v1 context at a very high level, it was named a Zap Dash because he did it so often. That mechanic specifically has been around for like 9 years, right? The thing is, it's on, especially with mechanics that are like competitively viable, it's on the pros. 99% of the time, it's going to be a pro player or some other high-level player who popularizes it by doing it in a setting that's competitively viable, right? Nobody gives a fuck if some like plat player does a mechanic that they practice for like 1,000 hours on defenders who literally can't jump. Until the mechanics are proven useful against players who are actually competent at defending, it's basically not really gonna be named. It's kind of the way it is. I mean, there's some people who are able to popularize like naming mechanics after themselves by making videos about them, right? Or like by being content creators, but I mean, to be honest, like, most of the mechanics that are named, obviously none of them are new. Obviously people have done the mechanics before. But, you know, it's just on, like, whoever popularizes it / like, does it in a competitive setting first. Pretty much it. How many hours do you spend on this a day? I do 1 hour of training per day for the month of May, at least. Just doing it as an experiment to see if I really improve from it. I would say I have. One thing I've noticed too is my pop resets are getting a lot more consistent. Will you queue? Yeah, once I'm done with training, guys, I'll queue it up. You can see when I'm done with the training in the bottom right. What packs do you play for training? It's literally right above your message. Honestly, for most people, I would just suggest free play. I'm only specifies I'm only like specializing my training because I really wanted to focus on shooting and being more consistent with that. But I think most people just need help with everything. Not that I don't need to improve every aspect of my game, because obviously like I'm lacking in all areas compared to pro players. But I specifically wanted to practice shooting and to get better at shooting. So you drinking? I got a ghost energy. Ghost is good. Yeah, it just actually just tastes like candy. I don't know, because I'm not eating a lot of sugar on my cut. One, I've noticed that my skin has improved considerably since stopping eating sugar, which I guess makes sense, but was something I always kind of wanted to deny because I was like, nah, I love sugar. I gotta, I'm gonna eat this. But my skin has improved a lot. But now that like I don't eat sugar, I mean, I look for like fake sweeteners and stuff like that. Like I have like one of those like artificial sweetener like Mio things where it just like flavors the water, but doesn't add a lot of calories. I'll drink like one of those a day, just like get some sort of like sweet taste on my tongue. And then, yeah, the energy drinks are nice because they're sweet as well. Honestly, I'm getting to the point where even coffee like tastes sweet, which is, I just drink black coffee now, and even that tastes like kind of sweet. What's the training plugin? It's called RL Training Timer. Fuck. Get off. Hey, let's get... Was just about to ask if artificial sugar does the same. What about sugars from like fruits? Honestly, I don't really eat a lot of fruits. I have clementines in my fridge, and I need to start eating them more, because otherwise they're gonna go bad. I bought like a giant bag of clementines. I have no idea how late the expiry is for that, but I need to start eating them. Also, dude, I found out that the chicken I put in my fridge, I don't know if it had like a hole in it or something like that, but somehow there was raw chicken juice on the bottom of my fridge. I had to spend like 20 minutes yesterday cleaning out my fridge. It was gross, man. That was so gross. Gotten a little bit of elbow grease and disinfectants. Can't fix. Like a mandarin? Yeah, clementines are kind of like a smaller orange. Wow, I just fucked it. I hate cleaning chicken juices. Yeah, it was gross. I had to like pour hot water on it because it was in the bottom of the fridge and it was like just, you know, kind of dried up / cold. I had to pour hot water on it and then scrub. It was gross, man. Also, for some fucking reason, my fridge, like, the little shelf that it has, one of the shelves at least, it has like glass where, you know, you put the food on. And I can see that some of like the chicken juice got in between the glass and like one of the plastic parts, but you can't take off the glass. So I can see that there's like chicken juices underneath this like little platform, but I can't clean it. So I have no idea what to do about that. I mean, not that it's going to like touch anything, but it's gross knowing that it's there, you know? New fridge time. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a new fridge for this apartment that I don't own, but can't soak it. It's a giant fucking tray. If I soaked it, I would have to do it in the bathtub. Actually, that might not even fit. Yeah, I don't know about that, man. Hey, Cheesy. Wait, what? Cheesy Ball Rash, thank you for the Prime sub. Why don't you own the apartment? Because I'm 22 and I just graduated from college like 5 months ago. How the fuck am I gonna have enough money to own an apartment? I'm not a Nepo baby. I've been working since I was 14 years old. But I do not have enough money to own my own apartment. Or a house. My goal is to own a house sometime in the next 2 years. Obviously, I'm gonna have to take out a mortgage. But that is my goal. Own a house sometime in the next 2 years. Now, I don't know if that's gonna happen. I'm really hoping so. Dude, I'm still hanging on to hope that, like, Rocket League's gonna do something big for their 10th year anniversary. It might be hopium, but I really do hope they are, because I love this game, and I really want to see it do well. And obviously, I've set myself up into a position where, you know, like, I'm sure if you check Rocket League Twitch right now, I'm probably up there. Probably. So, like, I would really love if Rocket League continued to be a big esport, continued to be a big game, and if I were able to continue to stay relevant for a long time. Because I truly do, like, love playing this game. But only time will tell. Hey, nickels and dimes, thank you for the Prime sub, bro. I like how we get the one wave of ads and just all the Prime subs come out. Where were those before, guys, huh? You only realized how much you liked the stream after you got hit with ads, huh? I get it. All good, man. For me, you are the first in the RL category. Your 9th stream on RL channel. Who's above me? I'm gonna have to take them out. I'm gonna go cut their internet. What was your first job? I worked at Chick-fil-A. My jobs in order was from 14 to 16, I worked at Chick-fil-A. From like 16 to maybe like early 18, I worked as a pizza delivery driver. Then when COVID happened and I was 18 and I was like at home taking college courses at home and stuff like that, like online, I worked as a DoorDash driver. Then when the summer of me being 18, turning 19, I worked as a waiter at a local cafe. I would work from like 7 in the morning until 3 with no break because it's a cafe. We serve breakfast and lunch. And then after that, I pretty much, my next job was content. I remember the summer after, let's see, so summer of my sophomore year, I remember getting signed to the Pittsburgh Knights. And I remember telling my mom and dad, I was like, yo, listen, I'm making like, I don't even remember what kind of money I was making from content, but I think I was on salary with the Pittsburgh Knights for maybe like $500 a month. And then maybe with everything else combined, I was making like another 500, right? So I was making like little money, but compared to like what I'd be making as a waiter, it was pretty comparable, and I actually thought I could build something. So I remember talking to my parents, I'm like, listen, I know I'm not making a lot of money right now, but I think there's potential in this, and I really do love doing it. So I'm not gonna get an internship this summer. I'm gonna take off this summer, and I'm gonna do content. And they were like, all right, I mean, if you say so. And now we're here. So, yeah, I'm glad I fought for that. Because even when I was doing the job as a waiter, I was still posting TikToks and stuff like that. I think I had maybe like 50K followers on TikTok. I don't even know if you guys can look back that far. But, I remember I was posting on TikTok and maybe on YouTube at that time. Somebody can look back. Somebody look at, like June of 2021. Is anybody able to see how many YouTube subs I had June 2021? Yo, SC Win 92, thank you so much for the gifted sub, bro. If you were my waiter, I would hit a triple reset on my food. What the fuck does that even mean? Little spark can go a long way. Well, it was more than a little spark at that point. I mean, by that point, I'd already been posting TikToks and YouTube videos for like maybe a year and a half. So it's not like I was just starting out. Yeah, and this is for like all the people who think that content is like a get-rich-quick scheme. I was posting content for a year and a half, and I was making maybe $1,000 a month. Maybe. I don't even remember. I don't even know if it was that much. And that's after a year and a half. So you gotta really, really love making content. Otherwise, I mean, any rational person is gonna be like, well, I'm not gonna do this shit for $1,000 a month. What the hell? That's a short time still. Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, it's a short time, but there's a lot of people who seem to think that streaming is as easy as hitting the go live button once every, you know, couple of days, getting $5 billion in donations, and then logging off. Obviously, it takes a little bit more than just that. What time did you want a sub count for? June of 2021. Is that right? Wait, no. Sorry, June of 2022 it would have been. Because I started posting content January 2021, about a little bit earlier, but started posting content seriously. And you can also look at my Twitch numbers back then too. Or does not want to take the Psycho for 10 gifted? I mean, not right now, man. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but maybe I'll do it when I hop into free play. How many attempts do I get? Three? I mean, I can try. Doubt I'm gonna hit a Psycho in 3 attempts. Okay, 5? Alright. Bet. What time did you want? June of 2022. It only goes back to 2022, but you're at 30. Wait, May of 2022, but you're at 30K if that helps. Is that on YouTube or Twitch? Probably Twitch, or sorry, probably YouTube, right? What was I on Twitch back then? Because I think I would have been a lot smaller on Twitch. Because we really saw the most Twitch growth in like 2023 and 2024. 30K on YouTube, holy throwback then. Twitch was probably like 7K maybe. Might not have even been part of it there. 1.3K followers, I remember. Bro, you've been following me for 4 months. You do not remember that. Why are we just lying? I've been here since the dinosaur days. Again, bro, you've been following for 4 months. You do not remember that. I unfollowed because I ran out of storage. Bro, your account was literally created in 2024. You do not remember that. Oh, I had to make a new account, bro. I had to, I mean, I was following on my old account. I was there, man. He was your first sub, I remember. If he was, he'd have the founder badge. I think my first sub was my little brother, probably. Does anyone recognize you in public? I've been recognized before. I've also gone places, like the other day I was at Topgolf. And somebody came into the TikTok stream the other day and he was like, yo, dude, I saw you at Topgolf. I was like, you didn't say hi? He's like, nah. No, I mean, I get recognized in public, but not like, it's not like I can't leave my house or anything like that. You know, it's not like Mr. Beast levels of fame or something like that. All right, you want to do the Psycho try now? Here. Yeah, wait. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, here we go. All right. Aww. Off target. Oh well. That's 2 attempts. What? I didn't touch that? Oh man. That one doesn't count. Hold on. Nope. I think one more attempt, maybe? No, it's off target. Not even a good Psycho either. Oh well. There you go. You happy? Satisfied? Favorite shot to hit? The one that gets the ball in the net. Doesn't really matter, man. I honestly could not care less. Yo, SC win. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Even though I didn't hit the Psycho, I got that one touch that was really nice, but unfortunately, obviously, wasn't necessarily actually in the net. I've been here since a -4. Yo, you gotta just stop lying. I'm starting to not believe anything you tell me. Like, you could tell me that, I don't know. I don't know what you could tell me that I wouldn't believe. You could tell me that you're like a human being and I wouldn't believe you at this point. I think you're like a dog typing on the phone, you know? I'm a dog? I believe you. I was here before you created your account? Talking to me. You're on twitch.tv/JamaicanCoconut just waiting for the account creation? What was that training plugin where it put you in free play? It's called RL Training Timer. You're pretty famous, bro. My son and I went crazy when we saw you at Rlcs Dallas. I don't think I'm famous. I think people in the Rocket League scene would recognize me. But I wouldn't... I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm famous. I think saying you're... Okay, first of all, I think if you need to say that you're famous, I don't think you're that famous. Second of all, like... I don't think the average person would recognize me. Whereas, like, with most actors and people that I would consider to be, like, famous or, like, athletes or something... I would consider those guys famous. Like, honestly... Squishy and Musty, like, maybe those 2 guys are, like, considered famous, because... I think you go pretty much anywhere. Maybe even Leth, too. Like, if you know Rocket League, you pretty much know, like, Squishy, Leth, Musty, right? Like, you know those guys. But if you just know Rocket League, like, from a broad sense, I don't know if you know JamaicanCoconut. Like, you might, but I don't think everybody does. You know, like, even the people who speak, like, only French, you know? Like, they know Musty, right? Ever ran into Drolly in ranked? Yes, he destroyed me. Actually, Drolly didn't even, like, destroy me, but I remember, like, playing against him, and we just played, like a solid 5-minute game of Rock, and somehow I just ended up losing. Like, I don't even remember him, like, scoring on me. I just remember, like, playing 5 minutes of Rocket League and then just losing. I actually don't think there was anything else that happened. It wasn't like he just, like, hit, like, some sort of crazy mechanical triple reset or anything like that on me. He just played a more solid game, you know, enabled his teammate to take some free shots, and he just won. I remember that was actually, like, right after he won the major, too. It was, I came back home, I think it was one of my first 2 or 3 ranked games, and I just queue into the fucking major champion, and I think it was the MVP, right? I was just like, man, I just do not have the training right now for this. My 13-3, thank you so much for the tier 1. We lost like 7 games after that. Are you making that up? Or is that true? Actually, don't even remember. No MMR count? Well, not right now. Give me a sec. We haven't even played any games. I mean, we played one earlier, but low-key that one doesn't count. Because, we actually didn't even warm up at all for that one. I actually thought I was playing pretty well during that game, too. It's kind of sad that we lost, but it happens. No biggie. Is everyone from Coco's chat trolls? No, but a lot of people are. A lot of people want to think that they're like that one rage bait guy on TikTok. What's his name? Like good gamer or something. A lot of people want to think that they're him, so they just like send either stupid messages intentionally or they're just like dickheads and they're like, haha, it's rage baiting. Oh, good griefs, yeah, that guy. A lot of people like confuse rage baiting with just like being an asshole. Like they'll just be like, yo, Coconut, I hope you have a horrible day, and I think that you're ugly and fat, and you're also suck at Rocket League, and I hope that you like have a really, really tough and horrible life. And I'll be like, what the fuck, man? What did I do to you? And they're like, ha, rage baited. That's just not what rage bait is. Like, Good Griefs rage baits people by being like kind of obnoxious, but mostly just like making fun of himself and being annoying. He's not like telling them to like, you know, do horrible things to themselves. Did you qual for day 3? Hell no, dude. We got out round 1 yesterday in lowers. We did not qual. They'll put out the "it's just a joke, bro." Bro, it's just a prank. No, don't ban me from your Twitch stream. Bro, I've been following you for like 1 whole month. Please don't ban me. No, all of my channel points are gone. What is the definition of rage bait? Rage bait, to me, like as it's been perfected by Good Griefs, is the act of like making people get frustrated by trolling. But trolling doesn't mean being an asshole. Like, that's the distinction that I think a lot of people don't understand, is like, being an asshole isn't trolling. Being an asshole is being an asshole. Right? So if you say like, yo, fuck you, Coconut, I hate you. I wish that you like lose every ranked game and you suck. And like, if you're just being a hater, that's just like hating. That's not rage baiting. Rage baiting would be like the people in my chat who ask me like if Zen is playing during a North American regional. And then I'm like, nah, Zen's not playing. And then I get like 5 more people that ask me if Zen is playing. And I'm like, what the fuck? That's rage bait, you know? Because when I read those chats, I'm like, are these guys like, are they not listening? Are they, you know, did I not say it clear enough? These people just not have like eardrums? I don't know. Like, do I need to like type it in the party chat so they can read it? Do they know how to read? Or, okay, listen, this is rage bait. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna tell my mods to like never read out any of these messages ever again. When I have a literal countdown to RLCS on my screen, and somebody goes, when is RLCS? What? There's a countdown on your screen! And they're like, yeah, okay, it's in 40 minutes, but like, what is that in my time zone? It's in 40 minutes! Like, that doesn't change anything. They're like, all right, it's 40 minutes your time zone, but like, how many minutes is it for me? It's actually just, it's incredibly, like, unbelievable. What do you think about keyboard players? Good for them. When's the Gen G watch party? See, I'm not entertaining that shit, man. I'll be honest. Your viewers are peaking more when you're in training? What? What do you mean? I mean, I'll be honest. I know full well that if I didn't just do an hour of training, I'd probably have like 600 to 700 viewers right now at least on TikTok. Sorry, on Twitch. But I also made a commitment to myself to do an hour of training every single day for a month. And why would I not do training right before I play? These are the type of people to take an hour and a half to watch 60 minutes. I think our first match is against Nah. Which is Knight, Adam, Hazo. Fuck, what was the Coco flick? I did it one time. Yo, Oxagon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Happy 2 months. There's a Coco flick? There was once upon a time. I never repeated it. I can try to do that. It's not like really a real mechanic. It's kind of like I was here and I got like one touch and then I delayed it. Basically, like, the way it was set up was, like, the ball was rolling super far forward. The ball was rolling, like, super far forward, kind of like this. And I got the reset. And I, like... I don't know, it was super hard. Like, the front of my car got a touch on the ball. I was basically upside down like this. I hit it, delayed, and then I let it go. So, like, I hit the ball, and then I need to actually get, like, a front flip, though, instead of... I don't know, man. I don't know if it's, like, repeatable, to be honest. It's super difficult to do. Yeah, it's not, like, a real thing, though. It was just something I did one time, and I was like, oh my god, coconut flick. It's basically just, like, a delayed upside-down front flip. And I remember the last touch got so much power, dude. I wish I had that clip saved somewhere, because I would put that shit in a montage every day of the week. I need to start saving, like, all of my really good clips, and just make a montage at, like, the end of the year. Because I feel like I have, like, at least at this point, at least 20 clips that probably would be, like, montage worthy. I think by the end of the year, I'll probably have 20 more. And I'm not talking, like, Lovers Rock, like, filler montage that I'm just, like, doing discard clips for. I'm talking about, like, good-ass montage that's, like, 100 billion views on YouTube. Difference between a montage and an edit? To me, like, an edit would be something, like, a lot shorter, like something I would put in a TikTok. And a montage would be, like, a 5 to 6 minute long video. You know? Like, I hit a Psycho this year. I hit that Porsche skim off the sidewall. I hit a sidewall skim on J-Naps. I hit a double scoop reset from the air dribble catch. I hit that Coco flick. You know, like, there's a lot of shots that I could have put in a montage. I just need to, like, start saving the very best, like, very most peak ones. There were a couple of ground pinches that were insane. Could you beat a Moxie in a 1v1 once in 10 games? Probably not. Moxie, I think Moxie, like, purely based off of kickoffs would destroy me in ones. And, like, based off of everything else, but I think, like, his kickoffs would absolutely destroy mine. Like, I have a good kickoff, but I don't think it's anything compared to his. Still can't believe Dignitas pulled that off. I mean, good for them, man. I know how much it means to Jack, too. You know, he deserves it. He grinds, man. Who does a speed flip better than you? I thought a speed flip is a speed flip. It's not even like the speed flip, but like, for example, look at how I land here. Like, I'm kind of central to the ball, right? The way Moxie will land on his kickoffs, he will be perfectly central every single time if he wants to be, with no wasted movement. So he'll get to the ball like slightly first, even if we both do a perfect speed flip. He'll get to the ball slightly first. The other thing is he also has a lot more experience doing the wave dash kickoff, like understanding the time of that. So if he decides to do the wave dash kickoff, he's probably gonna get a lot of possession off the kickoff that I won't be able to get. Then there's also, I can't. There's also, like, you know, he can do delayed kickoffs probably a lot better than I do. Like, things like that. That's probably another goal. You shoot that, Hezzy? Hezzy! Hezzy! Alright, we're good. They missed. He's not gonna jump for this. Could be a free ball for Hezzy. Pumped one. Did a double? Ow, what the fuck? Hezzy! Bro! Nice, get one more. I was trying to get that ball super high into the ceiling. I don't think Ariel has any boost here. Just get a good 50. Nice, good 50. Get it over him. Need this boost. Good bang. They're behind him. Did I not have full boost there? I thought I did, but I guess not, because I ran out of boost quick. Mid turn? No. Wait, what? I didn't get the. No way. Play for the mid. I have nothing! Oh my god, I actually had nothing. It's gonna be a goal too, isn't it? Oh my god. I actually had nothing. I didn't cut that ball in enough. As he can go for that full boost now. I'll let him go. Nice shot. Come on, we got this. Easy. We ain't giving up yet, Hezzy. We're good. I kind of need this boost. I can't go for it, though. I just passed him the ball. Good luck. Save. Stay on it. I'll be under you. Wait, one more? Shot? Nice shot. Good force. Good force there. Going for the demo. Help! That's a goal. Unlucky. I should have flipped forward. I'm just trying to go for any sort of play. Alright, that's it. Well, now we can give up. Lucky. Unlucky. All good. Really nervous and can't quite find a good software. I don't know. I don't know, man. I mean, to be honest, you're gonna be pretty shit at making content for a long time. So just start. You know? My first videos were terrible. So like to put it bluntly, like you're not gonna be good when you start making. When you start doing anything, you're not going to be good. You can't be nervous about it. Failure is part of the process. I've made more flops on TikTok and on YouTube than most people will ever make videos. That's why I succeed. Because I'm willing to try and fail until I find out what works. I need this. Sorry, buddy. Go for a bump here. Wow, I actually got the boost. I missed this? No, I can't. Help. Ow. What the fuck? What's the record? We're 0-1. I forgot to enable the record. My bad. Give me a second. That's over me. Fuck, man. There. Here's the record. There's the boost. Can't believe I don't get another touch there. He just barely tips it over me. What do you use to edit your videos? Premiere. Adobe Premiere Pro. I didn't know if he wanted me to go for that or not. A little confusing. Nice. Stay on it. I can't really help him out here. Double? Good read from him. Oh, he fakes that. Doesn't go. Oh, no flip. What the fuck? Oh, bad touch for me. I was really relying on me getting a flip there. Nice. Win this game and I won't unsub. You're not even subbed. What are you talking about? Dude, you gotta play the ball. You gotta play the ball there. I know you have no boost, but you gotta go. You gotta go for the ball. Ah. You can get that corner boost though. Bad shot from me, obviously. We should be able to buy a little bit of time here. A boost from him. Go fast, shot. Dude, what is this guy doing? Ah, unlucky, man. I'm good. Help me. Nothing. It's gonna be a goal. Did you get? Oh, then just let me leave. Oh fuck! Oh, let me. Okay, those were like two of the most tilting games I've actually experienced ever. I actually have no idea like why we lost those. Dude, why am I going into training packs? Put me in free play. I don't want to play fucking training packs. I just did an hour of training packs. That was just frustrating. It happens, whatever. We always start our streams down. I don't think we ever really like get streams where we start out by winning a lot. We got Jazzy? Jazzy's good. Decent shot, but good save. Nice, good pre-flip. Stay on. Nice, great pass. Dude, the power on that reset is insane. Got one touch. I should be able to get a beat. Did I miss that? Oh my, holy shit. Nice pass. I actually just shot that directly into his car. I could not have made that save easier for him. I don't even think he had to jump, man. He could have just sat there and the ball would have just magneted towards him. Reset? Oh, nice play. That's a nice shot. That is a nice shot there. Hezzy's in net, pooping his pants. And Hezzy abandons. GG. Funky town. Won't you take me to Funky Town? All the matches today are best of 5s. Won't you take me to Funky Town? Is there a way to toggle the music off? I don't want to sound dumb or something. No. Are you really not down with Funky Town? Cheesy, dude, Cheesy Ball Rash 69. How are you not down with Funky Town? This is a fire song. I'm not gonna lie, man. If you're not down with Funky Town, you ain't down with me. I too am not down with Funky Town. You'll understand it when you get a little bit older, Nick. Steroids for esports existed, would you try it? Depends. Is RLCS drug tested? I mean, at this point, Rocket League is literally my job. I'm 19. Yeah, exactly. You'll understand when you get a bit older. At this point, Rocket League is literally my job, dude. I mean, if you're asking me if I could, you know, do something that would enhance my performance at my job and ultimately result in me getting more notoriety, you know, better performance, right? Like everything like that. I mean, why would I not do it? Do you think professional athletes don't? You know? Do you think people in Hollywood don't? You know? Like, if you think the people in the NFL aren't juiced to the tits, you are either very naive or have no idea how, like, that industry works. Which I guess is also, like, kind of naive. But to think that people wouldn't... To think that people who are at the top of their sport, like in football or whatever it is, right? And have an option to take something that is going to make them stay at the top of their sport and even be better. To think that these people who are the top 1% of 1% of competitive people who want every advantage possible wouldn't take some PEDs just to make them a little bit better at the sport? That's naivety. Naivete, I think, actually. Yeah. Holy shit! No! I missed the open net. Oh no. Taking this? I missed. We're good. Every athlete is doing something if they can get away with it? Exactly, yeah. Although I think if I did something like that, I would be, like, open about it. Nice, good 50. I mean, as long as it wasn't, like, against the rules or something, I would do it. If it was against the rules, then maybe not. I'm convinced he doesn't see the YouTube live comments. Yeah, if I look over there right now, I just see a guy spamming. Mods, am I allowed to spam in all caps? I mean, if I have mods that could go over there and ban that guy permanently, that'd be awesome. But if not, I mean, there's a reason why I don't, like, read the YouTube chat. You know, it's because I mean, I'm not gonna say most of the people on YouTube chat are like that, because most of the people on YouTube are just lurkers who are just watching in peace, and I appreciate all those people. But a large part of the YouTube population on the live stream is just like kids. And a lot of them, like, I don't read their message the first time, and so they decide to send it 50 more times. It's just very tiring to deal with. I just decide, like, not to read the chat most times. Sidewall? Uh-oh, I just threw the game. Good luck. He's in a 1v2. He has no boost. Actually, Jazzy kind of fucked it. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I just tried to go for, like, the craziest play ever. It's weird, because they spam, and, like, I guess it does get me to read their message, but then I just, like, ban them. And then I never read any of their other messages ever again. Nice. Let me ban this quick. Let's refresh the stream. Wait, stop. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Oh, maybe not then? Oh, can you send a message in one of the YouTube streams? After this game. Kind of emu? That's gonna be a 1v1. He's gonna go for a double. Just read it. Nice save. Be behind him. Nice. Help me. Oh no. Nice save. Wow, he's stealing our corner boost. Okay. Dude, go! Go for the ball! Emo! Emo over to me? No? Oh. Oh, no way you got the boost. Oh, we got 50. That's gonna be a goal, probably. Wait, did he land? Oh my god, wait, we're good. Get it out to me. I'm bumped. I'm dead. Okay, I'll be back now, though, maybe? Okay. This raspy guy wants me, actually. This guy must, like... Hey, Merch, that boost is gonna spawn for you. Hang on, Rasp. No way. Fine, you. Go for the ball. Nice, good 50. Following this up here. Go. Go. Just go. Don't let him double. Fuck, I wanted to leave that boost for him. Sorry. What? Okay, that's weak. Should have just left it. Wait, stay on that? Oh, I didn't get a touch. Pretty free touch. Nice. Can't see the ball. Where the hell's the ball? Bumped. Full boost. Can you go fast? I save. God? Nice. Dazzy gonna have full boost there. Nice touch. I have to fake that though. Nice. I wanted to leave that boost for him. My bad. Alright. One there. Watch out. Free. Nice. Actually got that corner boost. I'll be left. Okay, I gotta wait. Go. Get some boost. Wait under him. Leaving that. Gotta wait on the touch. For demo. Decent shot. Wait, I did not mean to flip. Oh my god, that's over. I did not mean to flip there. I don't know if I would have gotten back either way, because that ball was way too far out, but... Oh, man. Never answered my question. Let me see what your pressing question was that I never answered. You asked, are you Bryce XD's brother 4 times? I'm actually not going to answer that. Yo, Rizzle_flips, thank you for the Prime sub. He should be able to deal with that pretty easily, I think. Leave for the boost. Yep, right. Gotta wait. Pump him. Nice. I think he's getting a little too pretty there. I'd be doing that too, though, so I can't really fault him. Please go for that. Nice. Free ball. Nice. I have no boost though. That corner should spawn. This is gonna be tough. I can't. Missed. Good. Be on the board. I save. Still need to just play patient. Shot? Nice shot. Good play. You think I'll ever fall into GC? It's definitely possible if I play bad enough. I mean, I don't think I'll stay there. But also, like, every single season reset, every single player that's above, like, Grand Champ 3 gets reset all the way down to Grand Champ 2. So, there's a part each season where I actually am GC. And there's literally nothing I can do about it. Even if I win all 10 placement games, I'm going to be ranked in GC at some point this season. Plugged on Twitch for the first time because he called us YouTube chat lurkers. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with being a YouTube chat lurker. like, a lot of people on YouTube literally just watch on their TV. Like, I think 50% of my live stream and video audience is people who watch on a smart TV. It's not like a bad thing. It just means like people who aren't necessarily as active in chat. It's not a terrible thing. It's more of like, some people will be like, wow, this is such a dead chat for how many people are in here. And I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, not everybody that's viewing is also like chatting. Good touch? Oh, that's awkward. Good luck. I save. Okay, I feel like I jumped there, but I guess not. I guess I didn't jump. Guess not, man. All good. Get one more, it's open. Nice. YouTube chat was active during the RLCS final. Everything was active during the RLCS final. That shit was lit. I love a good Game 7. Forward, shot. Double that. Ooh. Oh, nice try. I'm gonna let him. Okay, he just gave the ball away. Nah, kind of gave that one away. I'm gonna go for a demo here. He should have that for free. It's too far away for them to follow up. I can't see shit. That's in my net. I actually just could not see anything, and it's just a perfect shot. That is actually like unsavable. That's unsavable. Even if I could have seen that coming, probably still unsavable. Nice shot. Fix smoke for real? I mean, I don't think that's a problem. It just happens. I don't think fixing smoke is something that needs to happen. I think the demo smoke actually like is kind of a unique. Like, because Rocket League is most of the time a perfect information game where you know where everybody else is on the field. Like, compared to, like, CSGO, for example, where if you're, like, defending the bomb sites, you don't know if they're hitting A or B, so you have to be, like, prepared for both, and you have to try to find information and stuff. The only thing that's not perfect information about Rocket League is, like, boost spawns. Or like, how much boost everybody has. And even then, you can kind of keep track of it. So, I don't know, like, the demo smoke adds an interesting, like, little element of non-perfect information where you can't actually see the opponents. Nice reset, but good save. I have no boost. He actually didn't even take that boost. This guy's not going to be here, is he? Decent 50. I'm bummed. Good luck. Wait, you got that. I'll follow up. Good touch. That. He's so awkward. I have no boost. I got to leave that. Come on. I fake this. Nice. Alright, this might be our last game of the day, ranked wise, so we gotta put this thing together. I'm dead. Yeah, that's fine though. Over the ball. Oh. 20 more boost there and I can get a reset double. Can you get one? Nice, good clear. Try one more. We just get that boost. I still have to wait for this though. Nice, good 50. Play behind. Good aggressive challenge there. He own gold. I'll take it. Dude, he left. He left so quickly. He left so fast there. Mommy on YouTube chat? Yeah, can you type a message in there right now? And also, which one? Are you going to do the horizontal or vertical YouTube chat? All right. Let's pull up. Oh, I see you, Oak. There you go. I got you. Okay. Let's find a couple replays. Dude, Orpheus is scared of the chair whenever it, like, moves back. That's so weird. I mean, I guess it's not weird, but I think he thinks that the chair, like, attacked him, even though the chair is, like, inanimate. What replay should we watch today? What do you guys think? Hello? Firefox? Why do people say that you're the least mechanical player? Well, they don't say player. Holy shit. Restart Firefox. Come on. Dealer's choice. All right, let's pull up. What's some hype like Gen G series? You know, what are some hype Gen G series recently? Like Open 4 maybe. What were some hype series? Gen G versus Shopify. Let's watch Gen G versus Shopify. Wild to me that you use Firefox. Shouldn't be. Group A. Gen G Mobile 1 versus Shopify Rebellion. All right, let's just download these three. One more. Oh wait, we already got this one. Okay, wait, what about this one? Get this one? Yeah, we did. Okay, what about this one? Okay, there we go. All right. Delete, copy, documents, my games, Rocket League, TA game, demos, paste. All right. And let me see if I got anything important. Oh, bad news. Apparently, Gen G will not be having a watch party today. That's disappointing. That sucks, bro. I wanted to watch The Boys. If they're not gonna have a watch party, then why? I don't know. Apparently, the admins never got back to them. So I guess they're not doing anything. I don't know. That's really disappointing. In that case, I mean, hold on. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna figure out something. I guess we'll just play ranked for a bit. I'm gonna remove the RLCS countdown timer. We'll just probably end stream when RLCS starts. That's really disappointing. I wanted to watch the guys. Yeah, I don't know. From what they're telling me, the admins didn't get back to them. So we're not going to be able to play. Or sorry, I'm not going to be able to watch them. And since they're at boot camp, Justin won't even be streaming his POV. So, rip. That does suck. I think the planning with it, I don't even, like, I don't know. I think the planning for this was whack. We're doing 1v1s today? Well, I wasn't, because I wanted to play a little bit of a little bit of ranked. Hi, Reddles. I want to play a little bit of ranked before doing the watch party, but I wanted to play a little bit of red. Well, I was gonna say I wanted to play a little bit of ranked, and I don't know, if I had turned on 1v1s, I guarantee you I would have just been playing 1v1s for like 30 minutes. I just didn't want to do that. So selfishly, I kept them disabled. I don't know. After playing an hour of training, I almost like, I feel like I need to play ranked, or else it's just like, not a waste, but I'm not really ever going to be more warmed up than I would be after doing an hour of training. You do it then? Yeah, I'll probably be down to do 1v1s on Tuesday. Tuesday will just be a normal stream, so yeah, normal 25 sub goal. Bad read from me. I swear you're never on the same team as Rlcs. Last few times we were on the same team, we dubbed up. Go? He's not gonna cut that in. Ow. That's a good bump from him. I'm just waiting. Play to 50. 50. Nice. Good touch. Ariel might have one more. Riddle's getting the bomb. Can you get one? No! Bruh. That's so unfort. Careful. Nice, good shot. Alright, have a good one, Karoy. Oh my, how did he get a bump on me? Wait, what? Did he just wall dash to get? I thought he jumped. Oh, I guess he just immediately landed back on the wall. I did not expect him to have a bump there. Wasn't even considering it. It's a good dodge. Should be free for recon. Nice. Double that? Waiting on aerial. Oh, what a save. Okay. Really, bro? Really, bro? Alright, yeah, you're right. You're right, let's get out. I think we'll do like 1 or 2 more games of ranked, but I'm a little bummed out. I don't know how much you guys can tell that or not, but I'm a little bummed out that we're not going to be watching the games. Oh well. Also bummed? Well, I'm also bummed. Is there any other ones? Yeah, I mean, all the other teams are playing, but... Have they been moved? No, we just apparently didn't get permission from the admins to do the broadcast. So I'm not allowed to be in the lobby. Nah, Benny, I don't really have interest in watching a bunch of top 32 matches. I mean, like, I would be interested in watching them if they were Gen G, but I'm not really interested in staying live after an 8-hour-long stream just to not watch Gen G, you know? Let's do like 1 or 2 more ranked games, and then we're gonna get off, make myself a nice mac and cheese dinner, you know? Missed that. Should be fine though. Take this. No bomb? No demo rather? That'll be fine. I'm just gonna get back. Oh, we actually took that corner boost. Actually, didn't think he was gonna need that. It'll be over. I'm gonna let him shoot that. He's not gonna have any sort of power. Take a 50. Teammate does not trust me. Honestly, I don't blame him. Had no boost. He knew that. Wait, shot? Nice. After your dinner, you get your cupcake? I will have a cupcake after dinner. Good point. Good point. Bumped him? Just need to get 1 touch at least. Nice. I have no boost. I got bumped out of net. Shot? Nice shots. Mac and cheese tutorial stream? Go to Costco, buy the mac and cheese, cook the mac and cheese. It's pretty easy, believe it or not. Hey, yo. Hey, get off of me. Honestly, if we can win this game, I can end the rank stream. Like, I can end the stream not happy with the ranked segment, but not upset about it. You know? Happy would be like 4-0, 5-0, like, right? Like a large amount of games positive. That's off. Can you help me? Nice touch. Got the demo there too. What are we right now? Are we like 1 game negative? I save. Watch over Jathan. Oh, nice. Really setting him up. Alright, you know what? I think I can end the stream 2 games negative? Really? Oh. Okay, well in that case we need to play one more then. We need to play one more. I thought it was only 1 game negative. Or 2. Alright, we need one more. We need to win one more game here. And then we can end the game not as negative. Or end the stream not as negative. We get a rematch? No, we got emo. Jathan and Velocity queuing together? He should be on the board, right? I'm trying to get one touch across. Nice, good save. Stay on it. I'll be under you. Nice. Good on, Jade. Ow. Is that in? Nice shot. Good play. Let's go, kid. Alright, we need one more. Nice, good dunk. Ah. Advice on how to get a job for the first time? What kind of a job? Are you like a high school student? Like trying to get a part-time job? Or are you trying to get like a full-time job? Shot. For summer in high school. Go places where you think you might enjoy working. I mean, just find places you think you might enjoy working and I don't know, do it. You have a job instead of streaming and videos? Nope, this is my job. Can I ask how much you were actually making? No, I don't discuss specifics of my income, but I make enough to pay rent, give myself groceries, put away a decent amount in savings, and live comfortably. That's all you really need to know, as far as I'm concerned. We're gonna end the stream, though. We're neutral, which, in my opinion, is positive. But yeah. Kind of disappointing way to end the stream. Really thought we were going to be doing the watch party, but that's all good. I'll see you all next time. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one. Later. TikTok, and later YouTube. Have a good one, guys.